from the way, fuck them all, tell them pay. Waking up, scrolling one up, Lord give me patience supreme. Cause it's like really be trying, do it all up the place. Like I'm Wilson from the bird, gotta love the herb. Really preferring the cut, I hit the button, one with herb. Most to a bow, even with tumble dirt. Gotta keep it grinding, cause I got it out the mother turn. Getting to the money, hit the dot, there's my thunder hurt. Nothing but some rings for the whole team, moving like I'm Jalen. I'm always on my roster, bringing frowns on one that faded. I never talk about it, let them see it when they hating, alright. No, it's profits over wages, that's the motto all day. Back in class, get a pass and trap it out the hallway. Bullies try to stop the drive, I hit them with a palm base. Game up, hard throbbing, still steady mobbing. Just 12 Joe with the growth, steady copy. Ain't got a kick, cause I stay ready off. Living on the crisp, but I'm balanced, never falling. Big time ballin', they don't wanna stall it. Pull up in the car and they wallpaper gawky. Bags off a tour, but ain't in the malls often. Getting them awards, tell them all that I called it. Other spaces talking daily off a digi blunt. Mostly butter, but sometimes it's like it really nuts. Keep the faith around my way, only just give me love. 1-800 good vibe. I be working hard so my kid get good lives. Tryna be great, I don't need a good time. Keep the fam straight, then I make the hood fine. Man, they can't stop the fact, don't know why they would try. Every day it's a challenge, but I'm winning them days. Feel like Weezy from the way, fuck them all, tell them pay. Waking up, scrolling one up, Lord give me patience supreme. Cause it's like really be trying, do it all up the place. Like I'm Wilson from the bird, gotta love the herb. Really preferring the cut, I hit the button, one with herb. Put the most to a bow, even with tumble dirt. Gotta keep it grinding, cause I got it out the mother jerk.
Big boom. Appreciate you guys, everybody that's tuning in here. Go ahead and repost out the room. We're just going to keep on welcoming people in. While we get that going, I'm just going to be playing some more music. We're also setting up the different live streams. Shout out to Pat, who's up here. Pat, if you wouldn't mind sending me on Discord how I can actually start the broadcast from my own account, that would be massive. Just DM me that over on Discord. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and keep on playing.
Good.
What's up?
You're good. It's already broadcasting live. What I meant was post the broadcast separately, because right now when the circle comes around your profile picture, it shows you're in a space, right? But if you post the broadcast separately, then people will be able to find that link. So I'm doing that on the New Money account and this account as well.
That is absolutely alpha.
Just take your link. Yeah, take your broadcast link, put it in a post, and just put a little caption, and then just send it out so it's a separate post, and we can pin that to the top.
Already done. Just did it. Good looks, bro. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and pin that up. Shout out to Pat, who's actually doing some advanced research in the background. He's actually going to be juggling a ton of things. So go easy on Pat. He's going to be pretty much my co-host as well as holding it down for the live stream today. 21 is not with us. He's feeling pretty sick. So make sure you guys are sending him some good energy. But we're going to go ahead, keep on playing some more music. The live streams, I think on YouTube doesn't start till 3:15. So that's when we're actually going to kick things off here. We're going to go ahead and bring up the New Money Crypto account. Let's get everybody up here as a co-host. Let's keep things rolling. If you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room, drop some comments down below, all that good stuff. Going to be an epic space, guys. Fuck whatever the markets are doing. We're looking for the people that are building. We're going to keep on building this platform regardless, too. Last week on YouTube was our best week yet. We're super stoked to see how this sort of builds moving forward. In the meantime, though, this next song is called Swangin' by Nessie the Rilla. Let's get it. Make sure you guys repost the room. Let's get it.
Hey. Exotic pop with the walk and it be red. Not always pretty, but it can be litty. I ain't from the city, but my feelings be there. Shout out to Robo and Pierre. I thought we fair, but we getting the meals on the island. Shooting my stizzy while shooting with hizzy. We making this history, you still ain't invited, okay? Ain't got the board, but they say bro is grinding. A lot of potential and detrimental. Go pray to the Lord, take a moment of silence. And the librarian, the hoe be wildin'. When I get hungry, they order me Frenchies. Got me some fries, and little baby was fine. She just wanted to shine, so I told her get with me, okay? Pippin' ain't know me, it's in me, yeah. Me trippin' with sauce, and I been paid the cost. They can win out the loss, making lines when I swerve. Hey. Rockin' the sauce, it would never I curve it. Do this for fun, probably out with your own. Wanna give me them buzz, she probably nervous. Hey. From Detroit to Houston, the real estate tipping. Slide down 75, watching out from them guys. If I gotta get loud, then I'm standing on business. Yeah. Been had the dream, I ain't planning on switching. I can't be a judge when they throw me a punch. I ain't holding no grudge, tell that man I forgive him. Stacking them bands up relentless. Up in the sky, I'm so frequently flying. You niggas, they smoking no Delta, we rolling medicinal. 3-5 in the lead, better throw out the switches. Pull out the city and shut down the fishing. I ain't Cobain, but I do this for sure. Got cash in my pocket, I'm plugging the socket. These niggas can't rock it like this, do the word. These niggas can't rock it like this, do the work. We stars that be shouted and blinded with bezels. They saying the letters, I'm doing the bird. Say niggas can't rock it like this, do the work. We stars that be shining and blinded with bezels. They saying the letters, I'm doing the bird. Move. Exotic pop with the walking, it be red. Not always pretty, but it can be litty. I ain't from the city, but my feelings be there. Shout out to Roro and Pierre. Like don't be fair, but we getting the meals on the island. Shooting my stizzy while shooting with his. If we making this history, you still ain't invited, okay? Ain't got the board, but they say bro is grinding. A lot of potential and the detrimental. Go pray to the Lord, take a moment of silence. In the library and the hoe be wildin'. When I get hungry, they order me Frenchies. Got me some fries, and little baby was fine. She just wanted to shine, so I told her get with me, okay?
Hey, let's go, guys. If you wouldn't mind reposting the room, let's get it. We only got a couple more minutes, and we're going to go ahead. I'm going to kick things off here. If you guys wouldn't mind checking out the live streams as well. We have a bunch of different giveaways. I'm going to read over them in a little bit. Just going to
borrow the Bitcoin and then sell the Bitcoin short so they could speculate and then lose the Bitcoin. They've all been bankrupted in the past 12 months. If you're holding Bitcoin after it got beat down from 66,000 to 16,000, I think you qualify as a true believer, right? And at 16,000, you know, all of us were ready to write it to fucking zero. Write it, write it. Everybody, write it, write it, write it. There is a special place in hell for people that sell. They've all been bankrupted. I think that this is coming of age, catalytic event for Bitcoin. I think we've gotten through the crisis, and now this has steeled the result.
let's go, guys. Repost the room. About to be epic space. Let's go. Let's get some more people in here.
Like, I'm not sure everybody else would.
The hell, let's get it.
Say what I just said.
Let's get some more people in here. Let's go. Send this room out.
And at this point, we're poised for the next bull run.
Get our discounts. Let's get it.
The crypto traders are all out of business. They're all bankrupt. And the mainstream traders are looking at this thing saying, I'm going to short this at my own risk. And now you've just got technocrats, and then you've got maximalists. And we're 1% of the journey. Everybody's got to wake up and pay attention to this. Bitcoin is legit. This is real. And this is an instrument to change the world for the better. And so I'm awed at that. The traders that were short Bitcoin got wrecked. All of us were ready to write it to fucking zero. Write it, write it. Everybody, write it, write it, write it. There is a special place in hell for people that sell. They've all been bankrupted.
Hey, what's going on, guys? All right, we're right at the 3:15 time. That means we're going to go ahead and start kicking things off here. Shout out to everybody who's watching over on YouTube. We do have a giveaway going for you guys. All you got to do is drop a comment on the YouTube section, and that's going to enter you a chance to go home with $25. We also have a $50 giveaway going on. You just got to sign up for a KuCoin account. That's for anybody that's outside of the U.S., unfortunately. Sorry, say, you know, be mad at the U.S. regulators. That's all I got to say to that. But $50 going to any non-U.S. citizen that signs up for KuCoin. And all you got to do is sign up. Of course, go through KYC, add some funds to your account, and then DM the New Money Crypto X account a screenshot with proof. That's going to enter you a chance to go home with $50. We're going to announce the winners of that next week. You have a few days to actually enter that. But for the few giveaways that are going on for this space specifically, or the show if you're watching live on YouTube, we have one X giveaway that's going on for $25. All you got to do is follow myself, New Money Crypto, On-Chain Pat, Captain Paul Tastic, who's not here today. We're still going to show him some love, and then Max engage with this space and tag 2 projects in the comments on this space. We want to try and grow this as much as possible. We want to hear from as high quality as projects as possible. So try and tag them down below if you can. Also, we have another giveaway going on for our X mini sponsors. So all you guys got to do is follow all of those people. I'm going to pick like 3 of them, and then also this space. And then as long as you engage with this space and then follow them, you're going to be entered in a chance to go home with $25 more. I'm going to pick those winners about 48 hours from when the space ends. If you're listening on YouTube, shout out to you if you're over on YouTube. We appreciate you guys. All you got to do is drop a comment in the comments down below, and then we're going to go ahead and announce a winner in about 48 hours. We also have $20 getting given away from the Crypto Fight Club. We'll talk to them a little bit later. We also have a bonus from one of our partners on the space, Unify. Big shout out to them. And a free mint going away as well for Zombabies. We're going to hear from them in a little bit as well. And then we have $25 worth of points on a quads. All you got to do is sign up using my referral code for that over there. I'm going to go ahead and play my boring little disclaimer one more time. Then we're going to play a little bubble song to bring the hype back up. And then we're going to go ahead and get after it, guys. Like I said, feel free to request on up for first come, first serve. Just know, though, don't be upset if we don't come to you for a little bit. We have a very dense schedule here. We have a lot of people that RSVP'd for a certain time. So we're going to take it to them. But then whenever we're not able to get those people up, maybe they're not able to make it, something like that, or we have some extra time, then we're going to go ahead and bring you up. Major Admiral, Apple John, I tried to bring you up. I don't know why X isn't letting you. Make sure you guys are shooting myself as well as a New Money Crypto account in the DM. Oh, okay, sweet. He's up here. All right, without further ado, I'm just going to play this disclaimer, one more little bubble song, and then we'll keep on keeping on. Appreciate you guys for being here. Let's go. Repost room. Send this out to all the different group chats. We're going to hear from 50+ projects in about 6 hours. We do this every single Tuesday, starting 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. EST. Let's get it, guys.
Your space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
Blah, blah, blah. Boring, boring, boring. Let's go back to a little bubble. Then we're going to go ahead and get into some shills here, Pat, real quick. I sent you on Google Drive the KuCoin partnership breakdown, or whatever that video was that I was recording earlier that we have to play. I sent you that over Google Drive, just so you know. I couldn't send over Discord. Good looks, bro. You're the man. Make sure you guys are following Pat. He is the co-host. He's making every single thing possible. He's also the one doing all the extra research. He's doing what we're calling the enhanced live stream, actually live streaming over on YouTube. Pat, did you want to say something before I play some little bubble? Nope, that's a fake hand. That's a fake hand. Fake. All right, we're going to go ahead and play a song. We call them poor. Don't be poor. Repost the room. Don't know what that was.
Everybody was muted.
I'm trying to mute them. Everybody's coming off mute all willy-nilly. What the hell's going on? This is crazy. Crazy. Repost the room.
People that use fiat currency as a store of value, we call them poor. We call them poor. People that use.
Let's go, guys. Repost the room. That'd be a great space. Let's get it.
We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. There's a name for it. We call them poor.
If you're over on YouTube, throw us a like, throw us a subscribe. We run these every single week.
Okay. Right. Like the point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forevermore. Forever.
Right. I mean, right. But I mean, we can all look Bitcoin sort of.
Forevermore. People that use fiat currency as a store of value, we call them poor. We call them poor. People that use fiat currency, we call them poor.
Let's go, guys. Drop some comments. Drop a bookmark. Let's get this in the algo. Let's get it.
We call them poor. There's a name for them. We call them poor. 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 Okay.
Okay. Okay. You guys here, don't be poor. Repost the room. Make sure you guys share this out to your friends. Help them to not be poor too. We're going to hear from a bunch of amazing projects today who've been building throughout the bear, throughout the bull, regardless of whatever is going on in the markets. If you guys wouldn't mind helping shine a little bit more light on them, tag them down below. Let us know in the comments if you guys are listening on YouTube or X, which of these projects throughout tonight's space was your favorite? Which one do you guys most enjoy? Or if you guys just want to show people how bullish you're on your community, go ahead and make a comment down below. Have them rate it. It'll be the first thing that people see when they do jump on this space. I want to give a big shout out to our co-host 21, who I don't know is actually if he's here or not, but shout out to 21, who's usually holding it down. He's feeling sick today, feeling not so well. So we got Pat, P-O-P, Pat holding it down. He's behind the New Money Crypto account. Let's fucking go. P-O-P, Pat, how you doing today?
I'm good, bro. It's a good morning. We got everything set up. Got a workout in. We're about to hear from some banger projects for the next 6 hours. Big shout out to KuCoin for sponsoring today's show. We're broadcasting on my X, Joe's X, New Money Crypto X, YouTube, and a lot more to come in the future. This is really only the second week that we've really been testing things and getting everything set up, sponsors, and there's just a lot going on tech-wise and on the back end. So bear with us, and yeah, please shoot me any feedback you guys have, like audio. If there's any issues, let me know, or anything you think we could do better. We would much appreciate it, because it's always a work in progress. But I guess before we get to it, Joe, make sure to check my DMs if I ever DM you anything, you need anything. And yeah, I mean, big shout out to all the viewers. Like, that's, the main thing here is, like, how can we provide as much value as possible for people that are coming into crypto, for people that are already veterans in crypto? How can we spotlight projects? How can we give more and more people a platform every week and keep on growing this to the point where, it's a pretty big deal. So I'm excited for today. I'm excited for the future. And yeah, let's just get after it, man. I hope 21 can come up. I saw him, but I'll text him.
Pat, also getting a little bit of an echo from you there, Pat, in the background. I know you got a lot that you're juggling over there. So make sure you guys give him Pat. Make sure you guys give him Pat a follow, not Fat. He actually just hit the gym right before this. He's holding it down. And yeah, we actually want to know all you guys' feedback. Please let us know in the comments down below any feedback that you guys have for us moving forward, how we could best improve this show, how we can keep growing things. Things are kind of sideways right now in the market, so we'll tend to see X is sort of dying, but YouTube, we're really doubling down on things that have been growing pretty well over there. So shout out to everybody who's watching over there on YouTube. I am going to go ahead and rattle off some things.
Real quick, Joe. Yeah, big shout out to everybody on the YouTube. I know I'm echoing a little bit. I'm gonna fix it in just a second, but what, 300 or something like that comments? All of you guys getting active on YouTube, we absolutely love it. Thank you guys so much. And there's one other thing I had to say, but now I forget. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out indeed. Thank you, Pat, for jumping up here. As always, guys, friendly reminder, if you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room, sending this out to all the different group chats, anybody who's looking for some alpha, looking to buy some dips while things are on discounts. We're going to go ahead and get into it. I'm just going to rattle off a couple of different projects that I'm involved in, and then we're looking for Unify, if we can bring them up here, but looks like they haven't been able to jump in yet, so we're going to hear from Thomas in a little bit, and then if not, we're going to play over our KuCoin sponsorship. We're going to see just how that sounds, just to try it out, Pat, if you're cool with that, and then we'll just keep on keeping on here. We're also looking for Settle, Deep3 Labs, DigiJoints, EAC and resolution for the 4 to 4:30 block coming up here in about 30 minutes. But for now, keep the requests coming in, guys. Just repost the room. That's all we ask in order to jump up here. Just going to go over some of the different things that we are involved with besides KuCoin before we get into a full shill for them. Sounds like
please check my DM while you're doing that as well.
Are you asking to co-host you?
Oh yeah, that too. Co-host me, and then yeah, I'm sending you out of the DM right now.
All right, cool. All right. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. It's a lot of juggling with 21 not being here, but we're going to go ahead and get into it. Big shout out to the Oysters, the Shucked Up Oyster Club, which things have been moving along slowly but surely. If any of you guys know GS Helper, he's helping us to complete the launch pad that we have. It's a digital collectible launch pad on Solana. It's coming out. It's called Kosha.lol. We're not going to get into all the ins and outs of what is actually going on with the Oysters, but just know that we have professional artists hand drew all the art. You can customize your character at mint, so you can be a part of the art. It's going to be your key or your ticket to, it's essentially like a Costco card to all of our different corporate partners that we have. They were all around being balanced human beings, essentially, or, you know, just different discounts and benefits on health, wealth, and travel. So you guys can actually check out in our Discord. We have a couple of affiliate partners live right now. It's also the official collection or collectibles for our company, Kosha Creations, which is based out of the United States. And then last but certainly not least, all of the funds that we raise from the Shucked Up Oyster Club NFT mint. A small portion of them are going to be going towards helping restore different marine ecosystems, which have been devastated over, you know, the last few decades of us. I can't see it. Send drive link. Oh, okay. Pat, I'll send you over that Google Drive link. I am physically incapable of doing 2 things at once. So you can just tell me in the future if there's anything like that.
I'm trying to do like 6 things at once. You're good.
Dude, yeah, I don't know how the hell you're doing that. So shout out to you. So also big shout out to the Oysters. Make sure you guys are checking them out. Big shout out to Quanto as well. If you guys are not into centralized exchanges, you guys are trying to trade perpetuals using decentralized exchanges, you guys can check out Quanto. You can actually check out the link in my bio as well. It's an affiliate link. It should get you a discount and some sign up bonuses over there as well. They essentially allow you to deposit any asset to use as collateral to go ahead and leverage trade using any crypto. So very powerful tool. You can, for example, download or like upload or send your Solana NFTs to the wallet. And then you can go ahead and leverage trade Bitcoin using your Solana NFTs as collateral, or you could trade XRP or SUI or whatever you'd like to. So very interesting platform. Big shout out to Quanto. I am an affiliate of them as well, but big shout out to Aquads, who we'll hear from later. They're an affiliate marketing hub on steroids, as well as the Kid and Walt team. I'm hosting some shows with them as well, so stay tuned. Looking forward to them. The Kid and Walt Experience is an amazing production. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you guys are checking out. Just simply search Kid and Walt on X and you can find them. And then just to go ahead and get into it, we have about 2 minutes left before we're going to pitch KuCoin, or I'm at least going to talk about them for a little bit, and then we're looking for Unify to get up here. But if they don't, we'll take things to some of the other people who are requesting on up here for first come, first serve. Just an overview or an update of the show for you guys or anybody that's listening. The goal of the show is to try and hear from as many different projects as possible in as relatively short a time period as possible. We know that 4 minutes is not enough time for you to get to know all of the ins and outs about these projects, but it is enough time for you to get a little glimpse if you actually like what these projects are building, and then actually decide if you want to learn more, jump in the Discord, jump in the Telegrams, all that. So it's not enough time necessarily to make any executive decisions, but it is enough time to go ahead and hear about a project and hear if you guys want to learn a little bit more about what they're doing. So that's kind of the goal of these spaces. So we understand 4 minutes is pretty short. We do have some 8 minutes, some 15-minute pitches as well that we're going to be hearing from. So if you guys are looking for some extra marketing opportunities, like we said, although X has been pretty slow over the last few weeks, our YouTube is growing pretty fast. So big shout out to Pat again over there, who's actually the only reason that YouTube is growing at all. So he's holding it down. Make sure you guys are doing your own research. Rules to pitch. If you guys want to jump on up here, we welcome anybody to come on up here and pitch. All that we ask is that you repost the room, follow myself, Pat, and the New Money Crypto account. And we'd be happy to bring you guys up here. Just so you know, it's about 4 minutes to 8 minutes, but if you're only gonna have 8 minute pitch if you talked to me about it in the past already. just know that whenever you have about 1 minute left of your pitch, I'm going to try my best to raise my hand. I'm going to throw a bunch of emojis your way. That's just let you know that you have about 1 minute left. It's not to cut you off or to be rude or anything like that. It's just to be as fair and consistent to all of the different speakers as possible. And with that being said, let's go ahead and get into it. I'm going to talk a little bit about KuCoin because I don't think I was able to send Pat that link yet. So I'm myself going to go over it, and then we'll have some additional shills for them a little bit later. Pat, right? You weren't able, all right, cool. You were not able to get a hold of that Google Drive yet. So bear with us, guys, while we set up all these different live streams and things. Also, 21 wasn't able to make it up here today. So make sure you guys are sending him some good energy. He's sick as a dog. Make sure you guys are also taking care of yourself. With that being said, it is the top of the hour, or I guess the top of the hour. It's the start of the show. 3:30 is when we go ahead and get things kicked off here, guys. Appreciate each and every single one of you guys for tuning in today. What's going on? My name is Joe D'Antoni. I'm your host for today's space. We got Pat as well, holding it down, POP. We got the New Money Crypto account up here. Shout out to New Money Crypto. We all know there's smart money, dumb money, old money. Years from now, they'll be calling you and me new money. Until then, you guys are kind of stuck with us here. We really do appreciate you being here, though. And big shout out to KuCoin as well. They're saying, as of, I think, about 2 months ago, they just updated it. Trust first, trade next. Shout out to KuCoin. They are also one of the sponsors for today's space besides New Money Crypto. I'm going to go ahead and just do a quick little TLDR about some things to know for KuCoin. First thing I'd recommend is checking out our live stream that we got going on throughout today's show. While we hear different projects pitching, Pat is actually going to be going on this live stream, is going to be doing his best anyways within the time that he's given to check out some of the basics or some of the background about the different projects while they're pitching. And KuCoin is actually sponsoring only because we're doing some live streaming events. So if you guys are ever interested in starting off and trying out some live streams, I actually recommend go ahead and getting into it, because KuCoin has a bunch of incentives right now for people who are looking to get into it. I also included some links to the live stream or recruitment events that they have down below. It's the top comment here. It's also the top comment on the live stream. But what you're going to want to do is go ahead and click, if you guys are outside of the US anyways, and you're looking for a centralized exchange, I do recommend you at least checking out KuCoin. You guys can click the sign up link that is listed down below. That sign up link is going to take you to a basic old sign up link, but what I like about KuCoin is you can sign up using Telegram, you can use your Apple account, you can use your Google account, email, phone number. There's lots of different ways of actually signing up. Once you've done that, you can go through KYC. It is unfortunate that we have to go through KYC. I know a lot of us don't like that, but it also means that they're just a legit business that comply with regulations that they have to comply with internationally. So we also do like that. And there are some benefits that come with being on a centralized exchange versus a decentralized exchange, such as they have FDIC or not FDIC insurance, but they are insured to an extent. Obviously, they're not in the U.S., so it's not through the U.S. that they're insured, but through different means. So there are some advantages that come along with using a centralized exchange. So I recommend you guys jumping over there, signing up. Once you do sign up, it only takes a couple of minutes to actually click through the prompts, and then you KYC. You usually get approved in about 2 to 5 minutes to KYC. It was very quick for us anyways. When we signed up, it takes a maximum of 2 days to go through the KYC process. And then you're in. And for the giveaway that we have going on today, it's $50. All you have to do after you sign up for an account, go through the KYC. You have to then, let me read it straight from here so I don't get it wrong. You then just add funds to your account. And that's it. You DM New Money Crypto X a screenshot, or you can also send us an email if you're listening to the YouTube, NewMoneyCryptoJoe @gmail.com. You guys can send us a screenshot over there. I'm going to pick a random number. I'm going to use a random number generator, depending on how many entrants there were, and I'll announce the winner for that giveaway next week. So I'm going to pick the winner about 6 days from today. So if you guys sign up using that link below, you guys still have 6 days to go ahead and enter that giveaway. You don't have to enter, add any specific amount to your KuCoin account. And then once you have some money on your KuCoin account, you can go ahead and start doing a bunch of different things. The platform has a lot that you can actually get involved with. Oh, of course, it just made me sign off right now. That platform actually has a lot of different things you can get involved with. There's typical staking that we're all familiar with. You also have the ability to off-ramp your crypto using the KuCoin card. And then, of course, there is the futures trading that is live on the platform. You can up to 100x leverage trade on the platform. Of course, be careful. do your own research. You know, never leverage trade or, you know, use any amount that you're not willing to lose, because leverage trading is highly risky. It's very volatile. But you do have that option there up to 100x. Once you just click the little I agree button, you can go ahead and do that as well. You can also contribute to liquidity pools. So let's say that you don't want to do the staking specifically, but you want to take advantage of some of the liquidity pools that are a little bit more diversified. You can do that as well. And then, of course, there's spot trading from hundreds of different cryptos, from the top ones to small caps and sort of everything in between. And then KuCoin has tons and tons and tons of different incentives and different things that they're, you know, incentives, different advantages of signing up right now, essentially. So they have a $100 USDT bonus that's going on right now. I believe all you have to do is deposit $20 to the account. And then once you unlock and start, once you accept like the futures trading section of the platform, then it will give you like a $100 voucher to go ahead and start trading futures with. So that's a pretty cool promotion that's going on right now. They also have a futures trading competition that's going on live right now. Again, if you guys want to take a look, or Pat, if you're able to pull up, I did post the links in the comments down below. But if not, we'll also pull them up a little bit later when we show KuCoin, so it's all good. But they also do have the futures trading competition. If you guys want to take a look at any of these competitions, like I said, the links are down below. But there's up to $30,000 for the grand prize getting given away. You still have about 4 days, 20 hours, 420, let's get it, to go ahead and register and enter, and a chance to go home with some of that money. They also have a couple of different awards and trading competitions going on. They have an altcoin trading competition going on as well. If you guys check the link down below, you guys can see all the different rules and ways that you can enter, and a chance to do that. You can also unlock a $20 gift card for sign up for that, it looks like. And then they have the live stream or recruitment event that's going on right now. So if you guys are interested, have ever been interested in live streaming, I definitely recommend doing it. Now is a great time to get involved. Live streaming is definitely taken off. You have different platforms like KuCoin, who weren't even considering getting involved really before, maybe general content creation they wanted to sponsor, but now looking specifically for live streams. So now it's definitely a great time to get involved. If you guys want to check out some more information there, you guys can check out the links in the description. Whether you're listening on YouTube or you're on X, we have the links in the description there for you. So for KuCoin, if you guys are outside of the United States, if you guys want to enter that competition as well, we do have $50 getting given away. I'm going to go ahead and pick that winner about 6 days from now, and then I'll announce it on next week's space. And we'll probably have those as weekly recurring giveaways that we do. But besides those giveaways, or besides that giveaway, we have a bunch of other giveaways going on right now. I'm going to quickly read over them. And then it looks like Unify wasn't able to make it up here. So we'll probably go ahead and start turning things over to some of the first come, first serve projects who jumped up here. Appreciate you guys for tuning in here. Make sure, again, you guys repost out the room. What the hell is going on here? How many reposts? We have 32 reposts. Let's get some more reposts on here if we could. I appreciate everybody who did repost, but if you wouldn't mind also quote posting as well, that would be massive. It's like a boost in the algorithm, essentially. And let's get some more comments on here as well. Let's get some more eyes on these projects. Without further ado, what did I say I was about to do even? Does anybody know?
You're going to read off the prizes.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Barbie. That's what you're here. See, that's why I need a co-host like you up here. All right, I'll go ahead and read off the prize one more time. Then we'll go ahead and turn things over to some of the first come, first serve speakers up here. We do have an X giveaway, or 2 X giveaways going on, actually. For the first one, of course, all you got to do is follow myself, Pat, who's up here as co-host, New Money Crypto as well, and then 21, who wasn't able to make it today. That's why we're falling apart. Big shout out to 21. Hope he's doing well. I know he's dead in bed right now, essentially. So send him some good energy your way. All you guys got to do is follow the main co-host and then max engage with this space. Tag 2 projects down below. It's going to enter you in a chance to go home with $25. We also have another mini sponsor getting given away. If it's $25, all that you guys got to do is follow those projects listed down below. Again, if you already max engage with the space one time, then that entered you in a chance to go home with another $25. I'm going to pick just like 3 of those projects and then this space, and I'm going to enter it in like the X picker thing, and you know it'll pick a winner that way. So I'll post the winners to those 2 about 48 hours after the space ends. And we also have a YouTube giveaway going on. Shout out to everybody who's listening live on the YouTube. All you guys got to do is drop a comment in the live stream, and that's going to enter you a chance to go home with $25. We also have an Updog and LFGO giveaway going on, courtesy of Crypto Fight Club. All you guys got to do is follow the main accounts and then max engage with their post for their upcoming fight that's coming up. And then we have a 25 mystery keys getting given away and 1 free NFT mint. Shout to Unify, who wasn't able to make it right now. But maybe we'll hear from a couple first come, first serves. And then if they're still not able to make it up here, then I'll do a personal show for them myself. They are, oh my gosh, they're like the Shopify killer essentially of Web3. They do so many different things you'll hear about in a minute. And then shout to Quads as well, the last of the different giveaways and bonuses that we have. If you guys sign up using that affiliate link, you get a $25 worth of value whenever you sign up to the platform. Once you get $100, or I believe it's 1,000 or 10,000 points, then you can go ahead and actually cash out. So this gets you 25% of the way there. Without further ado, I'm going to shut the hell up. We're going to turn things over to some of these other amazing projects who jumped up here, which I appreciate each and every single one of them. Go ahead and request one up, guys. If you didn't RSVP, now's your time to jump on up here. It's going to be a packed schedule later. We have a lot of projects lined up later. So now's definitely a good time to get on up here and get your voice heard. Without further ado, I think the first person that jumped up here was Crypto Cam, and then we'll take things over to Major, Applejohn, and then Barbie. And Chill Wills, and then EAC should be right in time for your block. And we got some other people coming up soon. If you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room, things are slow as hell on X right now because everything's down. We know how that goes. So if you guys wouldn't mind just sending this out to some different spaces, helping bring some more people into the room, that would be massive. But without further ado, we got Crypto Cam first up on deck. Crypto Cam, how you doing? What you got for us today?
Yo, 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 G to the M. It's a Pitch-A-Thon. We got giveaways by KuCoin and New Money Crypto. Yo, go hit that purple pill, like and repost the room, tag some friends, tag some frenemies, send it to all those group chats you're in. Let them know Joe is here. Another day. You can't stop my man. He keeps pushing. He keeps coming. It's another Tuesday. Pitch-A-Thon, fam. What is good? I am vibing. I am traveling. I missed my train. So I had to, I had to stay just another day out of these beautiful mountains. Oh, I'm so upset. uh, but anyway, I'm vibing hard, Joe. Man, I got my products in. I got my samples in. I'm excited. Let me backtrack a little bit. I am Crypto Cam. I am the founder of Vibe Society. Vibe Society is visionaries, innovators, builders, and entrepreneurs. We're a small collection. We're just trying to grow with one another, get to know each other, and just kind of work off what everyone's talents and skills are in the community. I'll post. Boom, there we go. I'll post a little post up top. If you've already minted, you are qualified to get a free mint if you've already minted. So if we have any Vibers out there, you go to Launch My NFT and you got a free mint waiting for you. Okay. Our first product that we brought to market, we obviously a lot of us enjoy cannabis. I'm heavy into the cannabis industry. I've worked with Redman and his sister and the United Empowerment Party on trying to get cannabis legalized and whatnot. I have been working, through with Vibe Society members. I've been working on a hemp protein powder, which will be our first product coming to market. Just received the samples for it. So I'll be starting to distribute those samples during Art Basel, and then at the turn of the year, try to get some feedback from some people and whatnot. But it's a hemp protein powder. Elevate everything, you know. I enjoy every part of the plant, and this is the reason we're going to push this out there is because obviously, we all enjoy, some parts of the plant, and we like to stimulate our mind and whatnot. Others like to use the plant, to alleviate pain. There's so many different use cases for the plant, and so if you don't know, the hemp seed has more amino acids than any other thing out there. So my product, I've got laboratory tests and everything like that we'll be putting out and have available for anyone who wants to review my lab test and, is a little nerd like that. I am personally, it's got everything broke down, for you on that. But that's our first product we're bringing to the market. That, like I said, samples will be getting ready to deliver soon. If you're a Vibe Society member, you'll be getting extreme discounts on everything. We'll get that all figured out. Our next product coming to market, I know I'm running out of time here soon. We got another product coming to market, is gummies. We have a line of gummy bears. Not gummy bears, but a line of gummies that we formulated. So rosin base gummy, straight from farmer to consumer via the blockchain. Just like our protein powder, we're trying to get everything straight from farmer to consumer. I'm trying to figure out how to integrate that all, like with NFC chips and everything. And then the last thing that we were bringing, and we're still in R&D on it. What did I tell you guys about? Protein powder, the gummies. Oh, and the vapes. We got a rosin based vapes coming out also. We formulated the product. I need packaging. I need like the battery packs for their for disposables. So if anyone knows anybody, hit me up. I need packaging for that. I already once I have that, then I can put it all together. But those are the three things right now that we are bringing to market, and I mean we're not even a year into this. And so we haven't minted out officially, but we will be closing out the mint here soon. So get in while you can. Appreciate you, Joe, so much. Up to any questions, concerns, comments, suggestions, or I can just shut that up.
Yo, appreciate you, Cam, for jumping up here, man. As always, I love what you guys are doing. Hemp is the complete protein, and I'm big into cannabis myself and all the other things. Unfortunately, we don't really have too much time to run into questions here, but if anybody does have any questions, jump into Crypto Cam's DMs. Again, that is unfortunately, it's a blessing and a curse about the space. We try and get in as many different projects as possible, but it's never enough time to answer as much or anywhere near as much as we want to or learn about all these projects as we can. But that enables us to jump in these Discords, jump in the Telegrams, and go ahead and learn more. So make sure you guys are checking out more of what Crypto Cam is doing. I love it, man. We still have to hop on that call. That's on me. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
We good to go, boss. I'm here if you need anything. And anybody, my DMs, hit me up, or I'm here. Thanks, you brother.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Crypto Cam, for jumping up here. Big shout out to Vibe Society as well. I love everything that you guys stand for. We are going to keep things rolling along here. Crypto Cam, make sure you pin something up top. Oh, he already beat me to it. Good looks, bro. We'll keep things rolling along here. Let's see. It looks like we got Major Applejohn, who's up next, and then Barbie is right behind him. Major Applejohn, you got 4 minutes. What you got for us today?
What's happening, Captain? It's good to hear from you again, but much love, man. Thank you so much for having me up. Wanted to chop it up about the Army today. So, the #1 frog brand on chain, Solana. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready to rock and roll. Wanted to throw something up in the Jumbotron whenever you're.
Hit us with it. Let's go.
He said, "You're ready to go. You're."
Yes, Cap.
I love what you're doing, man. You're adding value to the space, and that's what the Army is trying to do. Big shout out to my commanding officer, General JSP. The man's a fucking legend in the space. A lot of you know him. He's creating opportunity, and he's feeding the trenches. He's giving everybody an opportunity here to join a brotherhood, join a sisterhood. I hate to even throw this out there. It's Veterans Day, and I'm a prior Marine, and I feel my brotherhood I used to have, and that I share that sentiment with these guys. These guys got my 6, and it's that's part of the reason why I think it's the #1 frog brand on chain. Not only because the fire ass narrative that is soft shelled all the time when they describe their project, but it's that brotherhood, that narrative that we got. A group of frogs in the wild is known as an army. It's English. We're backed by science, but you can't PvP it. Not like we got the IP rights to the art. It's truly something unique in itself, and I love it because it gives me an opportunity to not only learn, because I'm not too technical when it comes to crypto. I'm just like, I've only been in for about 2 years now, and it's my first bull cycle. So this has given me an opportunity to learn quite a bit while I've been in here, and also put people on. I truly enjoy onboarding my boys, like, or just folks I know in general. Like, I'll have them set up a Phantom wall. I'm like, yo, here, I'm gonna send you, $1, like $5 in Army, and a couple of them, they've aped it back because they see the movement, they see the motion, they see the brand that's being built on chain here. I mean, you see all these frogs here in the VC. A little lore behind that. They're all very similar. Y'all know what an NFT project is. So, but now JSP, my commanding officer, he's got a lot in store. He's got his he's got his finger on the trigger, so to speak, and like, he's giving back to us as well, and I love it. Like, my peers love it, and the community loves it because he's giving us an opportunity to add value and get rewarded for it. And there's not too many projects. I don't really know of any projects that are doing that. Like, you guys see me at the jumbotron, just so you get more of a visual representation. And yeah, like, you don't even have to buy a bag and come work for your bag, and you'll potentially get rewarded for it. There's like a lot of chads and chadettes in here that are doing just that. And yeah, it's that's why it's resonated so much with me, Joe. When you have these kind of spaces, you're just trying to add value and give people an opportunity to come up and speak. And that's what I look for in the projects. I love Lofi on Sui, and I love Army on Sol, because the devs move with integrity, and the community is, they're more than the community. They're trying to build a brand, essentially. So yeah, I encourage everybody to come jump over. I'm not gonna chop it up, run my suck and chop your guys' ears off. So much love for real, Joe. Thank you so much for having me up. Shout out to everybody in here and all the speakers up here. Rangers lead the way. Huh?
Let's go. Rangers lead the way. Huh! I hadn't heard that one yet, but big shout out to JSP. I love the Army fam as well. I know JSP's been grinding for a long time as well. So I'd love to hear that you guys are still pushing. I mean, I know the project didn't launch that long ago, but I'm glad to see you guys are still pushing. Things are growing. I like how you rank up sort of organically, and he sort of just finds people in the community and really calls them out, and then, lifts them up from within. So I think that's very noble, and definitely going to lead to a lot of people joining your guys' cause. So I'd love to see you guys are still here. What's the market cap before we move on?
Yeah, my fault, bro. We're hovering around right now about 1.5, 1.7. We hit a bottom about 700K, and we have an all-time high about 5 mil flat. We're about 10 weeks old, and yeah, we're long term. This is a Solana project. I personally do not like being on Solana, so it took a lot for me to come over here. And I've been here from the start because I know what JSP is about. And yeah, it's like, as you said, we move with good order and discipline, and we're gonna keep hooking and jabbing. Keep rocking and rolling. Ain't shit getting in our way, but.
Yes, sir. I love the attitude. Thank you, Major, for jumping up here. Appreciate you guys, and definitely welcome back on any future spaces. I know things are pretty slow right now, but
Thank you.
of course, and as soon as the bull market takes off, we're happy to have you guys back up here. Definitely one of those communities that we know have been riding for a while, has a great leader behind them and some great heads on their shoulders. So thank you, Major, for jumping up here. Feel free to chill on out as long as you'd like to. We're going to see what happens. Looks like today's a pretty off day for a lot of founders. I'm getting some DMs, so we might just jump into some conversation a little bit later about the market. We'll see. Then we'll jump back into some pitches. We'll see what happens. But in the meantime, we're just going to keep on keeping on. Looks like we have a couple more people up here for first come, first serve. Then we're approaching the first of our blocks. We're looking for Zach from Subway. Messaged me, couldn't make it. Then Deep 3 Labs, Digi Joints. EAC is already up here. And then Resolution, I see listening in. And then we're going to just keep on keeping on for if we have some extra time within that block. But for now, we got amazing Barbie up here. I'm sorry to hear about your account. I did DM you. I was like, oh my gosh, I know that this is not good. But I'm glad to see at least you're able to figure out a workaround, and hopefully you were able to submit some claims and stuff like that. So Barbie, glad to hear from you. Sorry about the circumstances on your profile though, but hope you're doing well. And what you got for us today?
Yeah, thank you so much, Joe, for allowing me up. It has been, anyone who's lost their account knows it's effing depressing. Let's just put it like that. I see you guys every week. I know you guys know I'm putting in the work here, but I don't want to focus on that too much. Although part of my shill is myself, guys. So please give this account a follow while I'm trying to get the other one back up. Unfortunately, my 2FA phone with all of the information is in Mexico City. This happened at the beginning of a little, we'll call it a little world tour over here. I had 5 cities to hit 3 weeks. But yeah, so please do give me a follow. Shout out to the people down there who have been on my team, really sharing and everything. Crypto Cam, shout out to him, super supporter. I see Loudmouth, met him at Futurist. Awesome, freaking awesome. I was literally wearing his big ass face on my shirt yesterday through all the airports. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to my usual shill, guys. If you guys have heard me before, I'm working with Clown. We are a decentralized marketing agency. So for those of you guys who want raids or for organic engagement, people to come aboard and utilize our platform, which allows you to essentially to come put a marketing campaign up. Anyone can do this if you're not interested in necessarily using the platform yourself and just want to utilize the services. Shoot me a DM. I can input everything for you, no problem. And so we're able to put on marketing campaigns. And on the flip side, any of our users, which we have over, I believe we're hitting about 1,100 now. Any of those users can go through our marketing campaign list and say, hey, I think I want to post about that project. It seems like a good plan, seems like a great project. And so they can take the information from your project, make an organic post on their X feed, and our algorithm will pick up the real engagement received by that post, and it pays them out of your campaign budget. So instead of paying a huge KOL to try and get their just their circle involved, you get a bunch of micro KOLs who are able to go through and spread that message a little further at a fraction of the cost. So definitely shoot me a DM if that's something you're interested in. We also do raids where we can allow anybody to come up. Again, we post your post that you want rated on the back end of our website, and all of our users are able to go in, comment directly from our website, and again, be paid out from the raid budget. So again, these budgets are a fraction of the cost of some of the things that you guys are used to seeing. And we've seen absolutely phenomenal results. Probably a reason my account got suspended. I'm pissing off some big guys here, guys. But yeah, that's the show. I'm going to keep it short and sweet. And again, thank you so much, Joe, for reaching out, and for everyone who has been reaching out and, reposting this profile as I desperately try to grasp at the support of X, which is, as all we know, is freaking abysmal. But yeah, so please do give me a follow. Shoot me a DM if you want some marketing done. We're here to do it, working side by side with Joe here. And he's a great character. This space is phenomenal, Joe. And I just want to give you a shout out as someone who hosts spaces. I know you do this space for like 4 or 5 hours. I know you got a coffee over there and potentially a large blunt. Good for you, bro. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. I do have to hop off, guys, because I'm running around like crazy here with my son in Toronto. But I did want to hop in this space, say hello, reintroduce myself on this account. Guys, I'm a KOL. Look at me, 300 followers. Woo! Love you all. Talk soon.
Love you, Barbie. Thank you for jumping up. Thanks for also being a warrior and just trooping along. I can't imagine you just get to a conference, you're all set, and then you see that your account is banned. It's like the one thing you show off, like, to all these different businesses, and there it is. I mean, of course, we have a couple different accounts we can show, but it's just like, no. But
Wow. Can I just say though, it was so embarrassing because I'm like literally left a space like an hour or so before I get to the conference, and the first person I'm talking to, like, yeah, just add me on Twitter, and he's like, your account's suspended. When I tell you the knots, my stomach, the flips, everything, I couldn't even see straight for a minute. I like lost my entire breath. I had to like, I'm not gonna lie, it's embarrassing to admit this, but I literally went down to the car, bawled my eyes out for like 20 minutes, and then I was like, all right, B, get it together, let's go. So yeah, definitely should have had a backup, learned my lesson, let's go. If you guys learn from me, if you're a player in this space, go make a backup. This suspension shit is no joke. For most of you guys who know, this is my livelihood. I literally Web3 full time. This is how I pay my bills, feed my kid, all of that. So yeah, definitely get yourself a backup. Get yourself a backup.
Word from the wise. I would have cried the entire day. So good on you for only letting it get you for 20 minutes.
I'd still be crying, Joe. I'd still be crying.
Literally,
Bro,
bro.
not clown in the car, like literally watching me freaking ball. He was so G about it too. He ran back to the house to get my laptop. Like it was a whole thing. It was a whole damn thing. But anyways, I'm gonna hop off, guys. Like I said, love you all. And thank you again for the time, Joe.
Love you, Barbie. I hope you get that back soon. But regardless, we'll all be here. We all got you. You know, that's what these communities are really here for. You know, you can see just who's around it, especially when stuff like that happens. So, you know, we always got you, and we're happy to have you up here. Thanks for jumping up, Barbie. We love you. Make sure you guys are following Bitcoin Barbie. Make sure you guys are following Clown. Checking out Clown, the entire protocol. Y'all see ICP pumping. Pump, baby. It's been taking off recently. Barbie's been in these spaces for weeks telling you, check out ICP. Get on the ICP protocol. Blah, blah, blah. ICP. Yeah, I hope you listen. I hope we checked it out. I know my bum ass
Like
didn't
$2
jump in.
to like $10 guys. You missed the run.
You definitely. No, Bart. No, there's still, we're long
It's
term,
still
but we didn't miss the run.
running.
There's
It's
still
still
time.
running. It's going to 100.
Thank you, Crypto Ken. Thank you, Barbie. We are going to keep things rolling along. We're at the top of the hour, so I'm going to quickly play this disclaimer. Before I do that, I do just want to say big shout out to the Army community who was in here earlier, and shout out to everyone who's serving us. I meant to say this in the beginning of the space earlier, is when I zoned out, is when I blanked out. Thank you to everybody who has given up their time, their energy, their lives in some sort of capacity, so that other people on this planet could appreciate theirs. You know, it goes a long way. I'm a very karmic individual. I really believe in that stuff, and you know, I just think that you guys have nothing but, you know, good stuff coming to you guys. If not in this lifetime, because I know vets don't get treated like they should here, and definitely in the next one. And we're happy to support you guys however possible. So thank you guys, everybody who's serving or has served or will serve in the future. Definitely appreciate you guys. And, you know, shout out to you guys. I know that also I got a bunch of DMs that people are off today as well for Veterans Day and enjoying the time with their families. So rightfully so. No worries. That's why these spaces are recorded as well. That's why the goal of these spaces is actually replay value and provide as much replay value as possible. So on that theme, I'm going to keep on keeping on. Now that I got that out of the way, I just forgot it earlier. Going to hit us with a quick little boring disclaimer, then we'll keep on keeping on. I guess we're at the top of the hour, so we got EAC, and then I see we got a couple people who are able to jump up for their block. So we got Digi Joints, and then Resolution. Hey, everybody's making it up, and then we have a couple first come first serve. So looks like we'll get to maybe Chill Wills next, and then Sir, what's that? Sir Jet up right behind him. In the meantime, though, here's my boring voice.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
You know what? I hate to say it, but fuck whatever I just said. I'm actually going to play the beginning of a little bubble song. Let's get the vibe up in here, guys. Repost the room. Undo your repost. Repost the repost. Quote post. We got a bunch of projects we want to hear from. It's going to be a fucking epic night. I'm super stoked. Big shout out to Pat, who's live streaming over on YouTube. We're also live streaming over here on X. We're going to keep on expanding this platform, getting it bigger and bigger as time goes on. So appreciate you guys. Make sure you max engage with the space. Check out all the giveaways that we got pinned up top.
Get
Let's
this
get
shit
it.
hype in here.
Here's
Let me see
Nacho
the
Coins.
emojis, people. Let's see some emojis. Let's go.
Let's see some emojis. Let's go. That's the song I meant to click on, but fuck it. Nacho Coins.
Nobody in the world can stop the spread. Transact, don't need no bank. These tax stats better make some noise. I hear a lot of big talk from the Bitcoin boys. But if they're not your keys, they're not your coin.
Facts. Get your shit right. Get a ledger. Honestly, that song drags out so long. I couldn't do it to you guys. I meant to click on another one. I fat fingered it. But we're going to keep on rolling along here. I love you guys. Make sure you guys repost the room. We're going to keep on bringing the energy. We got another 5 hours left. We're just getting things started, baby. Let's get after it. Up first on deck, we got EAC. Then right behind him, who did I say is after that? Oh, DigiJoints, and then Resolution, then Chill Wills, and then we got Sir Jet up behind him. But for now, EAC, the floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us today, brother?
Yo, Joe, happy Taco Tuesday. Shout out the veterans, Vets Day. Let's get into it, bro. So get P, that's the ticker that I have to promote your project. So when you swap in, you hold 1% of it. I add you to the alpha chat. I give you marketing advice. I shout you out every single day. I'm live streaming now on Pump, on YouTube, on X. I give you an ad on those live streams, and it's only like $95 to swap in. And when you hold 1%, you get premium services. So one of the premium services that you get is for $5, I'll shill your project. So one of the partners, he paid the $5 and he's going to get me to shill his project today here. So yeah, I'm going to get into it. He asked me to do it in a very aggressive style. So I'm going to try my best. So let's go. So KuCoin, so it's a token actually backed by like commercial real estate. So yeah, it's not some like meme coin with no utility. This is actually backed by real estate. So the founders docs, you can go check them out. It's fraction of a pennies right now. So if you don't, and they're doing an airdrop, all you got to do is jump into the Discord, say EAC sent you, and you're going to get an airdrop of this token, like giving away free money, like no brainer, 2 clicks, keep clicking, people make money. So you go to that pin post, you join the Discord, you say EAC sent you. It's that easy. Then you swap into some KuCoin. And if you don't swap into it, you're probably going to wake up in the morning and be like, oh man, I'm down bad. You're going to look in the mirror and you'll be like, fuck, I'm a loser. And I don't want you to feel that. So swap into KuCoin. I want you to go to the club. I want you to point at a chick, the hottest chick in the club, and you go, well, you. And she's going to be like, oh, I get to go home with you tonight? That's right, because you're a KuCoin holder. She's going to see that in your eyes. She's going to see that confidence. She's going to smell the smell of money, and she's going to want to come home with you. And you're just going to be like, woo! That's right. Give it a Ric Flair. That's how you're going to feel when you're the owner of KuCoin. So that's my shill for today. Just getting right into it. I hope you remember this. I hope you go. I hope you buy KuCoin. And I hope you're not one of the guys that wake up, look himself in the mirror, and know that he's a loser because he missed out this opportunity. Only 5 days left to get in the Discord and get that airdrop.
Woo! Woo! Your mama says you a loser. I don't want to do the whole thing Scrooge does because
Joe, you sound like you own KuCoin, bro.
Yeah. You sound like a Chad. Your jawline grew 3 inches that night. Got that much sharper that night. EAC, I appreciate you for jumping up here. You still have like about 2 minutes left. Do you want to add anything about the RWA aspect, or the mission statement, or what's the long-term plan here for KuCoin? What am I going to do with all my Chad self, all this chiseled jawline? What house is it going to live in?
For sure, bro. Yeah. I appreciate, like I will get into it. I'll keep it real. It's an RWA. I don't think anyone really else is in this space. I'm hanging with the founder every single day on his live streams. He's legit. He's the real deal. You can see his properties that they're backing this token, and it's just something this is. I think the new meta is actual real utility, not just memes are fun. Community and making people laugh and stuff. But I think that crypto has so much more to offer to actually blockchain technology making sense for real world assets, and you get a fractionalized ownership of when you own the token. You're buying into commercial real estate. I know it's super hard for anyone to get into the real estate game. There's massive amounts of money for the down payments. You're paying huge amounts of interest to the bank, and you're stuck in the rat race. So this is a way to kind of get in there, get the money, because real estate is definitely one of the ways that you get in there and you get rich. It's the ultimate first one of the Ponzi's, you know what I mean? You buy land, the land goes up. I think over the history of life, nothing continuously goes up more than property and land. So this is your opportunity, one of the first ones that's doing it. They're following the regulations and making it happen. So I bet you that chewed up my 2 minutes. But if you have any questions, just jump in the Discord. Say EAC sent you, don't forget.
Don't forget EAC sent you to the RWAs. Some other 3-letter organizations I'm sure are watching in the background, seeing how you guys are moving because they're moving too late. EAC, I appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Big shout out to RWAs. I am bullish on tokenizing real estate, and I love to see that KuCoin is headed in that direction 100%. Make sure you pin something up top, making it easier for people to jump in that community. And before we move on, I do want to give a friendly reminder. If you're a speaker up here, I'm not going to say your names. Better make sure you repost to the room, please. Yeah, I know we forget sometimes. Either a quote post, maybe if you want to keep your timeline looking clean. It also is a bonus to the channel. It also gets you more impressions, or if you just want to repost because you're not feeling like typing anything, that's cool too. But just repost the room, quote post. We'd be happy to bring you guys up here. And resolution, I'm trying my best to get you guys up here. Keeps like knocking you down. But without further ado, we're going to take things along here. We have a couple more people that RSVP'd for this 4 to 4:30 block. So we're going to take things over to them. I believe it's Digi Joints next. And then we have one more person, Deep 3, who's up here. And Resolution looking to bring you back on up for your time slot. And then we're going to take things to the first come, first serve. But for now, we got Digi up on deck. Shout out to him. He's the whole reason I was able to play a bunch of the songs earlier, straight from my Phantom wallet. I'm a Digi sponsored space. What's going on, Digi? How you doing, bro?
Good, good. I think you're directing the reposting at me. I don't know. I haven't reposted. I'll admit it. I'm driving. I'm need
You
for
didn't have to
speed,
call yourself out. You didn't have to call.
I have a guilty conscience. I have a feeling like you're. Anyway, no, man. What's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? No, just popped in. I'm driving right now back into the office or the house we call it nowadays, as we're working from home when Web3. I'm actually going to be setting up these NFTs for the Japan International Hemp Expo tonight. Getting pretty bullish. We have 200 NFTs we'll be dropping with the convention center out there in Japan. So that'll be exclusive for the convention center. Just keep building, man. I do my Wake and Blake show every day, 1,157 shows today. We tapped in, and market caps are where they're at. Perfect time to purchase some coins and digiblunts and get in before we start closing some of these deals in Japan. So it's looking pretty bullish for us right now. I just got off the phone with Seth. He's getting ready for his talk at the embassy, at the Thai embassy, and regulations for cannabis and crypto. So we're digital joints out here. We're cannabis, man. We smoke weed every day, but we build the bridges between that gap, hopefully in Japan right now. So Seth and us, what we're doing here in the Digi Joints, come check it out every day, Monday through Sunday, 8 to 10:20. If you want to come check out some of those Digi Beats, go check out my pin tweet. All the information's right there. Grab some Digi Beats, grab some blunts, stake them all for coins, and come hop in, man. I appreciate it, Joe. I'm gonna go repost it. I just pulled up to the parking spot, and let's fucking go, man. Let's get some of these coins.
Let's go get some of these coins. Spark it up. I forgot to wait till 4:20 to have you go, bro. I'm high. You were high. We're all high.
I was waiting. I was like 4:20. It's like he's calling on me 10 minutes early. Anyway,
Just do it at 2:40.
I'll spark it up right now.
We'll have to just spark extra then too. Big shout out to Digi Joints up here, Wake and Blake show. They host a space every single day for over 3 years straight. You guys can connect with this community. Come ask some questions. Come chat with them. Starts 8 a.m. EST to usually about 10:20 EST. Every single 20 minutes, whenever, or at the 20-minute mark every hour, whenever they are on the space, they ring the bell. That's a signal for you to go ahead and spark it up. Even if you don't spark up an actual joint or you're not a smoker in any way, shape, or form, you can spark up a digital blunt. There we go. Shout out Smack Time. A digital blunt. You can check out the Digi blunts. They have a whole bunch of them that are minted out. They have the Digi joints. They have the Digi blunts. What else can we expect moving forward, Digi? We still got about a minute and a half here. What's some alpha that people go? Oh, Digi dropped down. He said, adios, bro chacho. All right. He didn't even. Oh, he's still up here. All right. Never mind. Actually, just rugged.
Just rugged. Yeah, hit that bell a couple times for me. I'm going to pin this up top, and appreciate you, Joe. I know my 2 minutes is up, but go spark it up, guys, and check out my pin post. Appreciate it.
Let's go spark it up. Appreciate you, Digi. Make sure you guys are jumping in the community every single day. Like I said, they host a space, and they also have some later in the day if you guys are looking to get monetized. If you guys are an artist, a musical artist looking to put your music on the blockchain, they can also hook you up with that. There's so many different things that the Wake and Blake community does I'm very, very proud to be a sponsor for you guys. I'm very happy to have you guys on today's space today. So thank you again. Feel free to chilling up here, drop down, whatever you're feeling. Digi, I know that you're busy as an MFer. He's literally on spaces like 13 hours a day. So make sure you guys are following Digi all around. He's always involved with the best communities. So I'd love just hanging out in there every morning. We are going to keep things rolling along again. Make sure you guys are following Digi Joints up here. Big shout out to Blake. Make sure you also pin something up top. Oh, you already did. Would you look at that? We'll keep things moving along here. We have a couple more people that are up for their time slots. So we're going to take things over to Resolution, and then we got Deep 3 Labs, and I think we'll have one time for first come, first serve, and we'll take things to Chill Wills next. Resolution, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, what's up, Joe? Thanks for having me. How you doing today?
I can't complain, man. Another day above ground. We'll take it. How about yourself?
That's right. Yeah, I can't complain, man. It's been a beautiful day. Started out a little cold, but we getting through it.
Let's get it, bro. Appreciate you for jumping up here, regardless of whatever's going on in the outside world, the markets. What you got for us today?
Yeah, so we are Resolution, and we're building the people's economy, and we're accomplishing that through 3 pillars. Our first pillar is Resil Fund, where you'll be able to invest in local businesses directly. So your local pizza shop, your local barber shop, local gym, or globally across the world. I mean, that's what blockchain allows us to do, but you'll be able to invest directly into a verified business. And on the back end, we're going to connect a smart contract to that business to make sure that you get paid back according to the agreement you make with the business. Now, we use a token to do this. So imagine eventually you have thousands of businesses buying the token to pay back their investors. So we have built-in buying pressure in our economy already. Now, the second pillar is Resil Mall, and this is decentralized e-commerce. This allows a verified business or verified individual to open up a shop and to sell a product or service on Resolution decentralized. So we use an escrow in the middle, no middlemen, no traditional transactions. We just use escrow that when the product arrives, you put a review up and you let them know that, hey, we received our item, you guys did good, and we're releasing the money. As it should be, you know, less people in the middle and more direct, the better. So we also use a token in that. So we have token demand in our e-commerce aspect of the platform, which also creates pressure upward on the token. Now, the last pillar is Resil Pay. And this is the people's payment system. So this allows you to take all the energy you normally exert in buying your goods and services, but it allows the community to share in that energy. And so when you buy a cup of coffee, you're helping the entire community create value in holding the token. So what we've created here is a regenerative finance model where you can fund businesses, you can buy products, and you can pay for goods all in the same platform. I'll let you cut in there.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty epic platform. So I guess people have to go through KYC. And what are some other requirements to actually be an investor?
Yeah, so you don't have to be an accredited investor. We're changing that game. We're changing the credit score. We're going to reputational and trust scores based on economic movement. So think of your NFT being represented in Resolution and having a monetary value backing behind it, as far as you helped 10 different businesses supply their needs over the year. You know, we're going to turn reputation into something that you can turn into real value for yourself. And not only that, we're going to use NFTs to organize the entire ecosystem so everybody knows who's everybody dealing with, because we know that trust is something lacking in this world and we need it. If we're going to do anything in economical terms, we need trust. And blockchain allows us to trust when there's no trust to be had. And it's just, you know, I think the beauty of Resolution is stacking all of these technologies together to create an efficient and regenerative system that actually serves the people. So I want to also invite you to our Discord, where our community is gathering. You can learn about Resolution, deep dive into the ecosystem, and meet other resilients. Now, I also wanted to invite you to our first live show Friday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be doing a deep dive into resolution and a Q&A from the community. So we're really excited about that. We've got a lot of great things going on. If you're super curious, go check out our website. I'm going to leave it at that. And we've got a lot of great things in the store. So I appreciate your time, Joe, and talk to you soon.
Thank you, Resolution. I love it, man. Yeah, the accredited investor thing has always kind of pissed me off. And it's kind of been the reason why I've really been drawn to crypto. And I think a lot of other people as well. So I love that you guys are doing that. I look forward to trying out the platform too, coming up here. So thank you guys for jumping up here. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
No, sure thing. We look forward to having all of you there. Ask questions, and that's what we're all about. Transparency is our mission statement. We live on Front Street because we got nothing to hide, and we have all the value to go around. These other projects may be stingy with what they got because they don't have much of it, and we have an abundance, and we're ready to give it away and share it with you. So come on down. You're welcome.
Love it. Appreciate you, Resolution, for jumping up here. We do got to keep things rolling along. Got a couple more people. I'm getting some DMs. People are actually getting more people than I thought would be showing up are going to be coming through later. So should be packed a little bit later. So make sure you guys are reposting the room. We've heard some amazing projects so far. Thank you, Resolution, for being one of them. We got a bunch of other amazing projects still yet to go. If you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room, should be a great rest of the show, regardless of what's going on. If you're on YouTube, if you guys wouldn't mind throwing a like on the video, subscribe, drop some comments, help boost us in the algorithm, all that good stuff. Without further ado, we're going to keep things rolling along. Make sure you guys are following Resolution and turn up your volume because we got Deep 3 Labs up next. But I see DigiJoints just threw up their hand. Do you have a question or comment, Digi? Spark it up!
Spark it up. No, I appreciate it. I was going to hop down real quick, man. I got to go do something with the kid. We're going to eat real quick, but appreciate it, man, and keep crushing it. See you later, Deep 3 and Crypto Kev, all the homies and Pat. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you guys.
Spark it up. What timing is that? That's crazy, man. Appreciate you, Digi. We will keep things rolling along here. We got Deep 3 Labs up next on deck, and then we'll take things over to Chill Wells right behind him. Deep 3, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
What's up, Joe? Great to be back. This is kind of turning into my weekly ritual. Every Tuesday, right around 4:20, end up getting to talk to you. Really starting to like that. Anyways,
yeah, I'll take it, man.
Yeah, absolutely. So you guys probably recognize the voice a bit, but if not, my name's Daniel. I'm the founder of Deep 3 Labs, and we do AI on Web3, but we do it very differently. And what I mean by that is we are not just another, LLM integrator. Not trying to throw shade at the 10,001 projects that are all doing that, but we think there's a better way to go about it. We train our own AI and machine learning models on the data inside the blockchain. Because if you really think about how value was created on Web 2, it was done by predicting what users wanted to buy, what they wanted to watch, what they wanted to click. And the way that Google, Facebook, Netflix, all those guys did it is they did it by training their own models on their own user data. And in Web3, user data is just blockchain transaction data. So that's kind of like our unique view. It's how we do everything. When we say that we've got a machine learning model, it's a machine learning model that we built, we trained, and we trained it on transaction data. Why that really matters is because right now we're training models that predict what users, what traders want to buy or sell.
Beta is live
and
now.
if we can predict what
You spend
users
6 hours
want to
tracking a
buy
whale
or
wallet.
sell,
You finally find a pattern.
tokens,
You make your
then
move.
we can start
The whale already
creating some
exited
really
2 hours
novel
ago.
ways
With
of
manual
predicting
on-chain analysis.
future price trends.
By the time you see the pattern,
That's
the
what
opportunity
Hoku
is gone.
does.
Hoku
Hoku
processes
is
10,000
now
wallets
live.
in the time
We're
it takes you
going
to
into,
analyze one.
week 2
Nearly 50 AI
of Hoku being out
algorithms
there,
mapping whale
truly
clusters in
free
real
and truly
time.
available
Stop
to the public.
chasing. Start
And
hunting with
its
Hoku.
secret weapon is we have trained in that platform is just shy of 50 different machine learning models. And those models are just predicting what all the different traders on the network are going to buy and what they're going to sell. And what we can do with that is roll that up into real-time signal alerts. So we tell you when our models say, hey, we think this token is going to go up, or hey, we think this token is going to go down. And you don't really need to just believe me when I tell you it's accurate. All the alerts are back tested right there in the app. So you can literally just go into the history and it'll show you, here's when we said it was going to go up, and look, here's what it did. And we are right about 90% of the time. But B, even better, we've actually just been live streaming our own trading pretty much every single day. And I hopped off our live stream to join you guys here today, and welcome anyone to when you're done, here with the Pitch-A-Thon led by the wonderful Joe, hop into our live stream. You don't have to trust me. You can literally just see us right there trading these tokens live on X. And we are right now pretty consistently taking down multiple winning trades every single day. In fact, yesterday we bought our Archivus, I'm not sure how you pronounce it. It's a new BNB token a few hours after it launched. And now today we see a bunch of KOLs starting to shill it. So Hoku is truly front running the market. It is out there for anyone to try. I see some hands going up. So I think I'm going to shut the F up and hear what you guys have to say in my last minute here. Is that okay, Joe?
Pat? Yeah, go ahead, Pat. Oh, I think that might just be X rug. Oh, go ahead, Pat.
My bad. Yeah, I have a quick question. So so what I'm looking at right now is essentially, so everybody that's in the trenches in crypto on Solana especially knows this. So this is basically tracking clusters across different tokens. Is that what it is? So essentially,
Kind of.
let's say that these 10 guys or something deployed a bundled token, right? And they're all in a little group and they're all trading the same tokens and it's tracking their cluster basically.
So the only part of that we'd have to kind of back out of the explanation is the bundle piece. We are not doing anything explicitly with liquidity at the moment, but it's a huge area of interest for future R&D. Right now, when you see a cluster, that is a group, and it's usually a larger group, anywhere from 10,000 to several 100,000 traders that we see that all tend to trade similarly. And so Hoku's core logic is when we see, cluster 4, one of the 10 or 12 clusters, all start buying a token, we predict if we think that traders in other clusters are also going to start buying that token. And obviously, if the answer is yes, then we expect the price is going to go up and we send an alert based on that. So liquidity is a huge area for future R&D. And I think bundling is a particularly interesting area. We're not live on Sol yet, which is a huge problem for some of that. But you're generally accurate. It's small groups of traders. When we see that they're going to buy something based on the prediction models, it's a basis for us to issue an alert with a prediction that says, hey, there's a 72% chance this is going to go up by 50% in the next 4 hours. So I know we had a second question.
Okay, this is really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, man. Sorry, I'm just trying to rush through and respect the clock here. We are definitely over a minute and a half here. So I was just going to say to Sir Jet, I can't read the rest of your name. Yeah, Sir Jet, DMs are always open, brother, and or sister. And we are also pretty much always live streaming. So if you got another question, would love to talk to you. Just let's do it offline so I can give the stage back to Joe here.
Right. So this is, real quick. So this is really cool. You should definitely bring this to Solana because a lot of the time, when I'm trying to trade, I get sketched out by some of these, FNF groups, FNF friends and family groups.
Pat, you're rugging real quick. And we, yeah, my bad. Yeah, Pat's also got
okay.
Yeah, I know you're just rugging on my end at least. So I just want to I just didn't want other people hearing that. We also do got to move on. But thank you for that question, Pat. Also, thank you for answering the question. Deep3 Labs, love what you guys are doing, helping people find the alpha a little bit ahead of time never hurts. And it's good to have an extra little AI companion or someone over your shoulder, helping to find the plays at the end of the day. So thank you for everything you guys are doing. We do got to keep things rolling along here because we're kind of running behind schedule now. Thank you again, Deep3.
Yep. We will see you again real soon.
Yeah.
Thanks, everyone.
Oh yeah, love what you guys are doing. We're gonna keep things rolling along. We got a first come, first serve up next on deck. Sir Jet, you don't have to raise your hand, man. I got you down as a first come, first serve. Whenever we have the chance to get to you, we'll throw you in. So appreciate you guys for being up here and being patient. We're gonna take things over to Chill Wills, who has the floor. You got 4 minutes, Chill Wills, around the 3-minute mark. Just as a heads up, I'm gonna raise my hand. That's just to let you know you have 1 minute left. It's not to rush you or cut you off or anything like that. just as a heads up. So go ahead, the floor is yours.
GM, everyone. It's nice meeting you on the space. You are welcome. Firstly, I want to say a big shout out to Joe. He has been the one, dropping the alphas on the house. Has been a great man on the space. Firstly, if you haven't followed Joe, make sure you tap on the follow button and also hit on the bell icon. So whenever he drop a space, Twitter won't hesitate to drop a notification in your inbox. That being said, I would like to share a project, a platform called the Arena. It's a live platform which I have been on around 2 years from now. So it has been going on. It has been going on. It has over 18.5k. There are over 18.5k market cap on the. So currently, Arena is a slide platform. Arena is a slide platform, and also you can earn. They have many ways where you can earn on the Arena. You can earn through hosting a stage, live streaming, and also posting content. Um, we have people that have been on. We have new people that just arrived on the Arena platform and they start earning massively. They have many donations. Once you come into the Arena and start live streaming, people will start notifying you. And also, if you are a project here and you want to you want to put your project on the Avalanche blockchain, like the NFTs, this is a great opportunity for you because on the Arena, once you launch your NFT project on the Avalanche blockchain, Arena gives you the privilege to show to people out there because they have it's currently, or they are partnering with the Avalanche blockchain. So once you are there, you have a great privilege to share out what any kinds of NFTs that is based on the Avalanche. Joe, do you want to say anything? You want to ask a question?
Nope. That was just to let you know you have about a minute left. But I appreciate you for jumping up here, Chills. I am gonna jump in here. I'm a big fan of that platform, the Arena platform. We heard about them a couple years ago, and I actually just got a follow from their founder. So I think we're gonna have them on here on another episode. But it's essentially, guys, for anybody unfamiliar, it's like a competitor to X. Although I believe when I had to sign up before, you actually had to log in using your X. But I think that that's a temporary thing, and they're built on the AVAX chain. It's a very cool platform. They actually have functioning spaces, or like a competitor to spaces, I should say. You can also co-host. You can have like 2 or 3 co-hosts, I believe, and you can leave as a host. And then if the co-hosts are still there, then you can actually keep running the space. There's a lot of advantages to the platform. So thank you, Chill Wills, for jumping up here. We do got to keep things kind of moving along here because we're getting a little bit behind on time. But I appreciate you jumping up here. Make sure you also pin something up top if you have maybe your affiliate code or anything like that for the Arena. We'd be happy if you went ahead and pinned it up top. Made it a little bit easier for people to get to. Without further ado, though, or Chill Wills, anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker? All right, we're going to move on to the next speaker. Thank you, Chill. Oh, go ahead. Killing me, Smalls. All right. We're going to move on. That's that. Thank you, Chill Wills, for jumping up here. Appreciate you, bro. We're going to keep things rolling along. Now we have a bunch of projects who RSVP'd for this time frame. So we're going to go ahead and hear from them. And then we're going to have, I think, time for 1 or 2 first come, first serve. So if you guys are a project and weren't able to RSVP for a certain time slot, feel free to request on up here, and we'd be happy to hear from you guys. Although we ask that you repost the room, follow the co-host, and 21 who's able to make it up here, who's our other co-host, who's sick as a dog. But I guess we'll take things to 21 before we turn over to the RSVPs. 21, how you feeling, man? You alive?
Man, I've definitely had my better days, bro. I don't know what it is about flying, man. It's fucking, when we did the Killer Whale show, whatever. I went to LA and then I came back that night. I got a freaking bad like ear infection, and then this week here has just been hell.
Yeah, I like to fuck.
You know, all the other stuff.
Got
You know,
a
just
fucking
getting everything
problem.
set back right. And
I love bad bitches. That's my fucking
everything's
problem.
good, man. I was talking boxing. I'm good too, so hopefully a little bit of rest. I'll be back trucking after tonight, tomorrow, maybe a day or two from now. But yeah, I just needed a day or two off just to reset, recuperate, and get things back going. But I'm glad to see everybody in the space, and I see a few people that I was able to link with. Always out there in Miami, so good shot for that. So I'm glad to be back home, back grinding, back building, and glad to see everybody. I missed y'all while I was away. It's kind of weird not being on my main account, whenever I'm not by the PC. But yeah, it's definitely glad to be able to keep in touch with everybody, and glad to be home, man.
Hey, glad to have you, 21. Definitely take some time to rest, bro. None of this matters if you don't have our health, obviously. So do whatever you gotta do to recover, bro. Appreciate you for still hopping up here regardless. 21 is a part of the New Money Crypto team. He's doing all the things in the background, making sure that this actually runs right. He's making the different connections, helping bring the alpha to the space. Make sure you guys are following 21. That also includes you in a chance to go home with $25 in some of our giveaways. You guys can check out the pin post up top. I'm not going to read over all those till we reset the room. About 25 minutes here. But for now, we're going to turn things over to, like I said, some projects that RSVP for this time. First, we got Tamal holding it down with the quads, and then we'll take things to Clutch and Andrew for the 1-2 punch, and then we'll just keeping on around the room. But for now, make sure you guys repost the room, send this out. Let's get some more people in this room. We got over $120 getting given away throughout today's space. Let's get some more eyes on here. We also have a bunch of builders that are building regardless of whatever is going on in the markets. Thank God Clutch and Andrew are here. They can tell us maybe their thoughts on what's going on. So make sure you guys help shine a little bit of extra light on all those different projects who are here, despite markets being down. But without further ado, we're going to take things over to Tamal in the quads, who's building an absolute powerhouse of a project. Love what's going on over here. I know you've been doing some IRL networking as well. What's going on, Tamal?
Hey, what's up, Joe? If you don't mind, Joe, just let the next person go. Take my spot because I'm just grabbing a cup of tea quickly. Let the next person pitch and I'll pitch after them.
Hey, let's run it. Hell yeah, sounds good. Andrew, Clutch, I don't know if you guys want to go. You guys each have 4 minutes, so however you guys want to play, and let you guys kind of run as a duo. So whatever you guys want to do, if you guys are around, the floor is yours. What you got for us? How the hell should we play the market?
Yeah, I'm down. Is Andrew here?
I don't know. I think he unmuted his mic, but I don't know if
he probably just has to take a lap then.
Yeah, Andrew, if you wouldn't mind spinning the block real quick, I'll pull you right back up. You already know what's good. But in the meantime, I'm gonna remove him from speakers real quick. Yeah, it's looking like he's unmuted. All right, yeah, Andrew, if you wouldn't mind just dropping down real quick, I'll bring you right back up. Clutch, if you want to go ahead and kick us off here. I mean, I know that you guys have some projects. If you want to talk about that and the foundation, then I'll give you some extra time too to talk about some TA. What the hell is going on in the markets? I'd love to know from you guys. So whatever order you want to do it, however you want to play it, I'll bring Andrew up.
Yeah, if he's not up, I mean, I can give you just some very basic, technical analysis on the why. And the really simple factor to look at is what most people don't, and they don't look at certain charts. And the chart that I'm going to give you is the USDT dominance chart, ticker USDT.D. This chart has been gearing for a bottom for a very long time. And over the past few months, it's just been a wait game till the bullish momentum on this chart took off. And the bad news is that when people are buying more stables, it means you're losing market cap value. Your bag's dumpy, right? When that chart pumpy, so it's like the pumpy dumpy opposite chart there. When that chart's dumping, it's good for your bags. So I've been preaching about this for years now, and you want to be in a long when that chart is dumping, and you want to be on a short when it's pumping, right? So utilizing that chart as a tool to get better is really what it comes down to. And we are now finding support at levels that have been the resistance before the start of every bear market. And that's why it's very telling, because it's 10-year trend that you're talking about here. Darn near, it's like 17 now or 16, 2016. It's very, very close to that 10-year mark. And
the scary part, right, is that you can't hide those numbers. So as a trader, spot buying, you always want to buy the blood, but leverage trading, man, I want to know where the trend is because I'm trying to maximize my time by increasing my leverage. And if you know what direction it's going to go to versus what it's on, you have the upper hand, and it's what I've been about. So a little quick TA there of something you're not going to hear too much too often.
Let's go, Clutch. I appreciate you. And yeah, I don't always jump up on your shows. I should say I never jump up on your shows, but I'm always listening in. And I think it's really important that people just get a grip, especially if we're going to be long term in this space. If you're not just spot buying and you're interested in going a little bit further, maybe meme coins aren't your thing. You've gotten wrecked a million times over. You want to try your hand at something else. This is actually a tool that you can sharpen and refine along the way and learn how to trade to actually go ahead and make some more money. So I don't know, we have a good amount of time here. If you want to maybe talk about, some strategies you might recommend for some noobs, or maybe a platform, you're at, or if you also want to do what the hell is going on within the next week or a few weeks, what can we expect? Go ahead.
We can tell you a bit about our platform now that we gave you guys all the trading alpha.
There we go.
Money on it.
Yes.
But no,
I
we
got
appreciate you, Joe.
I got a quick trading question real quick if you want to throw it in real quick. What's our next resistance level for Bitcoin? That's all I want to know.
Who wants it?
I mean, I'm long on Bitcoin macro. I think our
Okay, cool.
I think
That's
our
all you gotta
cycle
say.
top
That's
is
all you gotta say.
140K. If you want to talk about top, I think we got steam to push there still for Bitcoin. I don't think that necessarily benefits alts like a lot of people will think though.
Yeah, no doubt. The fact that you're long is bullish enough, man. That's all I had to say. Appreciate it, fam.
Hell yeah, let's get. Now I want to hear about this platform. What's going on there? I didn't know that was in the works. So what's going on, Andrew?
Yeah, man, we've been super quiet about building it. To be real, whenever you're a trader and you do something like this, you want to spend some time just making sure you fully understand it. You can answer the questions the whales are going to ask. You can answer the questions for the newbies, and you just give everybody the handhold, and they're probably going to want to need to be successful. But that's what led to Novex, right? We're Novex. We are the People's Exchange. This DEX was built by traders for traders because there's really three main problems that we've identified when it comes to the trading perps in Web3. The first one is you never feel too comfortable leaving your money on a centralized exchange. And like we've partnered with centralized exchanges before, right? And we tell people like, yeah, we trust them, but it is a centralized exchange, so not trying to throw any shade there. The second problem we identified is most people just haven't been happy with the DEXs. Either fees are too high, or you were promised something with airdrop terms, and you were disappointed. I was disappointed with my Aster airdrop. I think everybody was disappointed with their Aster airdrop. So we just noticed there's a lot of these DEXs didn't really feel like actual traders had given them advice on what we would like to see. And then the third problem is most people just they're not profitable when it comes to trading perps, or they're too close to break even, or they're not profitable enough to justify the risk. So we wanted to solve all those problems, right? We solved the first one by being a DEX. We don't have access to anybody's money. It's just an escrow and smart contracts. So you're golden there, right? We don't got to worry about anything having the FTXs or the Celsius happen, anything along those lines. The second problem, just stuff not being built for traders, right? We made sure that we partnered with devs that knew what traders were going to want. And then we spent a good 30, 45 days going through it and fixing what we, not necessarily bugs, but making sure we were getting the stuff that we wanted to see, and prepping for an airdrop that we would want as traders, right? And so we ran out season 0 with no advertising, just a homie, so we get the kinks out. But this is day 1 of season 1. You guys are literally the first people to hear this talked about publicly. So we wanted to make sure that we've got it worked out for the people that are truly going to be trading. Then the third problem, not being successful trading, well, we're going to solve that for you guys too. If you know anything about me and Clutch, we've been actively trading, calling market direction, calling trades for years on Spaces daily at this point in time. And now we've got our Novex Telegram where we got me, Clutch, and the homie Ghost, who be streaming perps trading almost like 5 to 7 days a week. I think sometimes it takes a day off, but we all three of us are in the Telegram calling winning trades, and you can go in there and look at the numbers, and most our traders are in profit, and it's unheard of for exchanges. So guys, that's how we're solving these problems. Your money's safe, you're going to get the rewards, and you're going to have the bells and whistles that you want as a trader, and you're going to get the trade and help to make sure you win, because we want you to win, right? So yeah, we're Novex, man. Follow me, Clutch, follow Ghost. My pinned post has all the Novex info you're going to want, and jump in that TG, man. Let's print some profits together, baby.
Let's go, Andrew. Bullish and Clutch as well. I love to hear that you guys are actually building this platform out. I'd love to hear also the differences, I guess, just so that we could get like a quick TLDR. We do have about 1 minute left. Actually, we'll do about 5 minutes because I also want to hear some actual TA from you guys if you're cool with it. But I want to know if you could do like a quick bullet point. What were those 3 things one more time, big differentiators between you guys and some of the other platforms that exist currently?
Yeah, man, your money's safe with Novex, right? We don't have access to your funds. They're in smart contracts, locked in escrow. Take them out whenever you want, put it in whenever you want. The second problem is we're gonna make sure, or we've made sure you guys got the bells and whistles and everything you're gonna want to see as a trader when it comes to UI, your ability to trade, counter trade yourself, and even airdrops that are coming. Number 3, we're gonna make sure you guys win. You got me, Clutch, and Ghost in the TG on streams, in spaces daily, calling trades for you guys. So yeah, man, that's the bullet points.
Hey, let's get. I appreciate you, Andrew and Clutch, for jumping up here. I love to see you guys got this kicked off so quickly too. I guess last question before I ask for some TA from you guys is how many people are on the team right now?
You got me, Clutch, and Ghost, I'd say, is the ones leading the spear point here. But man, our team's big. We got the entire Clutch Foundation back in this, and I'll throw it to Clutch for that.
Oh yeah, no, we have about 17 total people, from video marketing guys, meme guys. There's reply guys. We have, people that post. You got myself, obviously, just kind of leading the way on a couple different fronts. But from an AI expert that just codes a bunch of stuff, and I'm a junior dev to begin with. I know how to dev a lot of things. I have devved a bunch of things, and just been in the ecosystem for a long time. So we've definitely put together a squad that handles the things that most people would want some shameless KOLs to be promoting. For us, it's all of us on the same page type of deal, like people subscribe, right? I have subscriptions. You can click on my account and sub. My way of subbing to these guys is throwing them a badge. I don't charge for badges. These are people, we're an agency of sorts, and we just do a lot of contractual work. And when I know people are looking for X, boom, I send them this way. And it always starts with one of my subscribers first, and then that turned into, all right, it's going to turn to one of the foundation guys first. Then it just trickles down from there. If I don't have someone rocking a badge that can't handle something I need, then we go to my subscribers, and it's just kind of the hierarchy.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Clutch and Andrew. I love that you guys have that hierarchy established, and I know that you're always treating your subscribers well, Clutch. I hear it all the time. I guess I want to know, before we get things rolling, we got about 3 minutes here. Can I get some alpha? Like what's going on in the markets here? Do we have a little, any TA for this week? Am I able to eke any out of you, or do I gotta join a paid Telegram, or what's
The TG is free, man. Just jump in there and start trading.
All right,
that's the alpha. You get free technical analysis and just sentiment from people inside that Telegram. You don't have to pay anything. Your sweat equity is really what it costs you, and that's more expensive. But ultimately here, I'll give you something, because it really comes down to the monthly 21 EMA, and for Bitcoin, it's right around 86 to 90K, just depending on what it's going to end up at. What it does when it gets there is going to determine the next 3 to 6 months, and we're either going to be stuck accumulating on the lows. You love Bitcoin at 92K, 90K, great, 100K, awesome, phenomenal. Well, you're going to love it at 70K. There's a CME gap to 90, 92K, which almost assures that that's coming. But again, there's just price suppression is there for supply squeeze. It's bearish that ETFs are here. I've been one of the only people in the world that immediately said, dude, you guys are idiots being fooled by this lousy 10x. right, by ETFs taking this. Now everyone's complaining, oh, this is the worst bull run ever. Yeah, because y'all gave all your bags to the ETFs and to all the institutional money that came in. So sadly, they operate in cycles, and that manipulation is here. So they can't hide it with big indicators. So that 21 EMA on the monthly time frame for Bitcoin is going to be just either detrimental or a massive bounce from there. But I'm bearish until then. But dude, 5, 10, 20 years later, this gives us a chance at financial freedom versus all this frickin', world financial system that's on stilts and getting ready to reset.
And let me leave you guys with a little trading alpha here too. What we call in the TG is we're shorting every Zcash pump and taking profits on it. And we're looking for Litecoin to run a coordinated pump that we're gonna long on the way up and we're gonna short on the way down. You're gonna see something coordinated with Litecoin that you saw with Zcash. So that's what we're looking for there. And then I'm shorting season, baby. Some of you guys aren't gonna like to hear this, but I'm shorting every soul pump, and we're probably shorting that down to like 123. That's what I expect to see in coming weeks and months. So that's the alpha, guys. We don't care market direction. We're gonna print either way. Get in the Novix TG and print with us.
Now, here's the difference though. I short to buy more, because the more stables that I make from my shorts or longs is to buy more of my favorite coins. And my favorite crap coin of choice is Solana, but it's Bitcoin, baby. Bitcoin's the real daddy. Everything else falls under it. The clutch token, it's on the Solana ecosystem, but that's not going to make me lie to myself. Everything can go to zero except Bitcoin, at least for now, until over 55% of the supply gets controlled, by the wrong hands. Until then, we're safe. But that's why the race to vaporware, giving your money to vaporware versus putting your money where it's going to give you a shot long term, is very, very important.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I'm super with that. Stack sats all day. I went into a Bitcoin maxi space. It was the worst decision of my entire life. And that was all that they were saying. They were so mad at me for even saying I was on Solana just to like try and buy more Bitcoin. They're like, "What, you retarded?" Like, bro, I've never felt so belittled my whole life as jumping in Bitcoin maxi space. I knew it too. It was all good. I knew I signed up for. I needed a little bit of that. I was a little, fire in my butt. But Clutch, I appreciate you for jumping up here. Thanks for a little bit of alpha as well. Looking at the 21-day EMA, I think that was some alpha on Bitcoin as well. I personally didn't know that was something to even check out. So appreciate both you and Andrew for jumping up here. And guys, I'm trying to bring up some of these speakers, but it looks like every time I accept someone, it just kicks them back down. So just keep on trying and we'll do our best. Yeah, but just did that again. Yeah, love that. Pat or New Money Crypto, if you guys wouldn't mind helping bring up Lady Dev or the GH individual, that'd be massive. But in the meantime, thank you, Clutch. Thank you, Andrew, for jumping up here. Super bullish at what you guys are building over at NovaX. Let's get it. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing where that leads to and looking forward to some updates in the future. We are going to keep things rolling along here. I think we're coming up pretty well on time. So we're going to take things over to Quads for the 8-minute chill, as long as he's got his tea and everything in order. And then I think we'll take things over to Nuke because we'll be pretty much at their time slot there. Thank you guys, everybody, for being patient. Quads, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, mic check. Just checking in. I'm still there.
1 2 1 2. Got you loud and clear.
Hey, what's up, Joe?
What's up, brother? How you holding up? How's all the traveling been?
It's good, man. Just 3 hackathons keeps you busy, man. That's the path of being an entrepreneur. You gotta stay busy and stay active, right? So it is what it is. What you sign up for. But hey, man, I just want to give you some flowers as usual because I see the progress. I see how you're expanding, and I like it. I like to see development happen, and I like to see how you're organizing things very well. So, kudos to you, mate. I'm gonna try to do this 8-minute chill, but let's see if I got 8 minutes of crap to talk about here. Thank everybody for being here. Thank all the listeners, everybody that take their time to listen to everybody talk here today. Quick thing about me, my name is Tamal, aka T Dev. I've been an entrepreneur for about 10 years plus in Web 2. Nothing big, nothing crazy, not a billionaires yet, not even a millionaire. I'm still poor, still broke. But I have a lot of experience in small businesses and starting up businesses from nothing to something. So I'm now putting my skills into Web3 because Web3 is the new trend. It's the thing of the future. It's what's going to be here. It's what's going to take over and replace Web2. That's just my take on it as a developer, and that's where I see the trajectory going. So being in this space, being in Web3, as an entrepreneur, you guys can all relate. You always have your eyes open. You're always looking for an opportunity, looking to see where you can build and how you can add your skill set to make things better. At least I hope that's what you guys are, doing, and not building scam products out there. So in this web space, I came and I seen that there was a very fragmented, broken system when it comes to trust and loyalty. Just mic check if I'm still there because I see X is glitching a lot here.
Oh man, it is one of those days. We still got you though, bro. Loud and clear.
Awesome. So yeah, I seen that it was a very broken space when it comes to trust and loyalty, especially with the job sector. When you're looking for talent, looking for people to do certain things for your project, your business, Web3 really lack trust and loyalty. Place where people can go and find vetted talent. So I set out to fix that problem, and what I've built here is kind of a massive ecosystem. It is a freelancer hub in the core essence of it. But when I build, I kind of build for both parties, right? I build for the users, the customers, and the employees. So as I pitch and I talk about what's involved here, you guys will see that it kind of makes sense, all the features we have. So first, we have a freelancer hub. Um, and we have a lot of features in there. Vetting process. We have uh, university, college level skills tests that we put our freelancers through. We have a workshop that they go through as well. All those badges are shown on their profile. If you guys are on the website, you can see some of those listings there's already. We have a risk gauge system, and that's based on a bunch of metrics that we have on the platform. And it basically tells you if this freelancer is safe to book or not. And that's based on a lot of metrics, like if they did the skills test, how good their scores are, how good their review system are, and how active they are on the platform. We also have KYC, KYB for them as a premium feature, and that badge also shows on their portfolio. We also have a portfolio built in there so freelancers can put their past work with reviews to showcase also that they've done good work with past projects. We have a full out booking system with milestones, invoicing. We cover all payments from crypto to Web3, to Web2. So Stripe, PayPal, now payments for crypto, and they handle everything that you would ever need to finalize a deal with your clients. Um, Complete tracking system. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there, right? So I can't blabber on too much and bore you guys. But take a deep dive in there. If you do come across individuals and you want to work with them, you're not sure, put them through our vetting process. Tell them, hey, I would like to work with you, but I think you should go through a platform like Aquads and kind of show me your proof of work that way, right? Instead of DMs and saying, hey, I want to work with you. Show me a sample. It's not reliable and it's not efficient, especially when you want to build and get things done on a timely manner. So that's kind of the freelancer side there. There's more features coming into that. We have AI come in. We have a job posting section for employers. So if you are hiring, you can go and post your jobs in there. That's free. It's also free for freelancers. We do not take a high commission like the normal freelancing platforms that take up to 20, 25 to 30% commission off of your invoicing and your clients. We have a simple token system, and this is not a token system on chain. It's just a built-in system in the platform. And basically, you need tokens to unlock leads. So it's like $1 to unlock a lead, I think, or $1 per token, 2 tokens to unlock a lead. So that's $2 to unlock a lead versus 25 to 35% or 25 to 30% on some of them is what they take off your invoicing. So way more efficient. You get to earn and keep way more in that sense, right? All the tools that we offer for freelancers are free. All of those stuff are free. You just pretty much pay for the leads and vet them from there, and you guys go through the whole messaging process and proof of work verification process and so on and so forth. Apart from that, we've built the project side of this, and the reason we added the project side is because that's more like the employer side, right? Projects and businesses will be looking for talent, working with the talent. And just to be clear, we don't have a system where you're going to be bombarded with DMs and our freelancers are going to be constantly hitting you up saying, hey, I would like to work with you. No, that's not how the platform is built. As a project, whenever you want to look for a talent, you go into our freelancer platform and then you vet them and you pick which one you want. It's not a constant bombarding of DMs like you would usually get. Apart from that, the project side. So the project side is a unique advertising platform for Web3 projects. We have a bubble ad system. We have internal trending. We have external trending. We have partnered with Coinbound.io, and they provide external marketing services, PR campaigns, paid ad campaigns across many platforms. So we have a discount. If you go through us, you get an exclusive discount for using us as a partner with them. So we have massive marketing campaigns and setups for you to really get your project out there into a different environment, if you were to say, right? Because we know that the Web3 is very, I want to say, saturated in a sense, or, small. We all kind of see the same thing day in, day out here. So expanding your reach is very crucial for your project. And that's what we focus on. Real marketing services that work, and they work long term, right? Because SEO and all those things are very important when you want to build. You just got to keep in mind, sorry, excuse me, that you're always fighting the algorithm, right? Just know that you're always fighting an algorithm, whether you're on X, Twitter, Google, SEO, you're always fighting an algorithm. Sorry, Joe, I see your hands up. Is that 8 minutes there?
No, it's, you have about 1 minute left. Just heads up.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll go quickly into the last bits. We have a game hub. That's a free marketplace for games in the Web3, just a fun side of the platform. We do have projections for that we want to do in the future, but we'll let that develop and evolve as we go along. The main focus is the project hub and the freelancer hub right now. We also have an Aqua Swap, which is kind of like our ATM in our platform. So anyone in our ecosystem would not have to go jump around to different platforms to swap or change currency. They can do it all on a platform and then pay the freelancers in whatever currency they require. We also have that for you to embed on your platform. So if you have a website and you want to offer your customers a swap, it's a simple copy and paste HTML code, and you have a swap with over 50 plus blockchains. You can swap and bridge from anywhere. It's pretty nuts. Like, it's a damn powerhouse. Check us out. Get listed, get trending, get some good marketing, and let's do it a different way, right? If you come across some freelancers, send them over to us and say, hey, go get vetted there, or else I can't really hire you, right? I don't know what you're about. Thank you all for listening to my boring chat, and look forward to hearing everybody else pitch, and I'll stay here for a bit. Cheers, Joe.
Cheers, Tamal. Appreciate you for jumping up here. I mean, it is impressive just the amount of things that you've crammed into one platform. Again, guys, it's essentially an affiliate hub, but on steroids. We all know Uplink, Fiverr, all those different things. Well, a lot of the world is geo-blocked from having access to any of those things. So with Quads, and also none of them really incorporate crypto to my knowledge. So Quads has been able to integrate some crypto tech on the back end, as well as bring in the Web 2 aspect of things that Upwork and Fiverr have done really well, and then sort of integrated them together and then added way many tools. So no matter what you're building in this space, a Quads is something that you're benefiting from. So if you're just anything from an everyday degen all the way on up to an actual project founder, and you're building some software as a service, a Quads is something that you guys can benefit from. So make sure you guys check out the platform. Make sure you guys are also signing up using my referral code. You can find it in my link tree. You guys can also find it in the giveaways as well. It's up top, it's the second pin post up top if you guys are listening in on X. If you're not listening on X, we're gonna have to figure it out. If you guys are on YouTube, it's something I didn't really think about until now, but we will include those links in the future. And for now, jump on over here on X. We guys have a sign up link for you. It's gonna get you guys $25 worth of points when you sign up for a Quads. Once you get $100, you can actually go ahead and cash out using a card. We do have to keep things rolling along. However,
sorry, Joe, I know you got to keep things going, Joe, but I'm gonna squeeze. I'm gonna be a little
quick,
5 seconds. 5 seconds. The affiliate thing, we just dropped a new feature. So if you swap now with our swap, you get 5 points for every swap. So that's another way you can earn on our platform. So now it's incentivized even more. Thanks, Joe. My bad.
Nah, you're good, bro. Appreciate you, Tamal. Thank you, Aquads. Make sure you guys are checking out the Aquads website. It's aquads.xyz. Actually, jump in the Discord, ask some questions as well. In the meantime, we're going to keep this donkey rolling along. Things are picking up now. I guess everybody's getting off of work. Everyone's waking up, checking out their portfolios. They're seeing what alpha they can pick up. So make sure you guys are reposting the room. Let's get this in front of as many different projects as possible. I'm going to quickly reset the room here with my boring voice, playing a disclaimer, then some little bubble. Then we're going to rotate some people around. Don't be upset if I rotate you off the stage. I'm just bringing some other projects up so you can go ahead and keep on pitching. In the meantime, though, guys, let's get it. Make sure you guys are checking up top. We got all the different giveaways going on.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
Boo, boring. This is the Orange Pill by Lil Bubble. Let's get it, guys. Let's repost the room.
The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill.
Let's go, guys. Repost the room. We still got like 4 hours left for some bunch of amazing pitches.
The orange pill.
4 hours of alpha, 4 hours of giveaway.
The orange pill. The orange pill.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and cut it off there, guys. Make sure you guys are checking out up top. We have all of the first pin post is actually this space itself. Make sure you guys max engage with the space. If you're listening over on YouTube, make sure you guys throw this video a like, drop a comment down below. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with $25. About 48 hours after the space ends, I'm going to be picking the winners for that. So make sure you guys are jumping over there on YouTube while you can. If you guys want to take a look at all the other giveaways that we have going on today, you guys can check out the second pin post. Or if Pat, hopefully he's able to check out the pin post as well. Big shout out to Pat, by the way. He's juggling like 9 different things that he has to do. He's actually the one researching all the different projects, pulling up all the different platforms and doing all the stuff in the background for the actual live stream, making this an enhanced experience for you guys. So make sure you guys are showing him some love. Guys, personal account up here today. Also, make sure you guys are showing KuCoin some love. They are the official sponsors for today's space and moving forward. Anyways, we'll see. Big shout out to them for actually reaching out to us. They only really reached out because we started live streaming in the first place. So if you guys are interested in live streaming yourselves, now's a great time. Make sure you guys are checking out the links right below this space, or if you guys are on YouTube, make sure you guys are checking out the links in the description for the best place to go ahead and sign up for KuCoin, as well as see all of the different rewards and things that I'm about to go over really quickly for them. But first, if you guys are a KuCoin, or if you guys are outside of the US, and you guys are interested in a centralized exchange and some of the benefits that come along with it, make sure you guys do check out KuCoin. If you guys want to enter a $50 giveaway, all you got to do is sign up for KuCoin using the link below. Complete KYC. It takes like 2 minutes, sometimes up to 5 minutes, max 24 hours if you really did something wrong. And then add some funds to your account and DM the New Money Crypto X account. Or if you guys are listening on YouTube, you can also shoot us over an email with a screenshot of the confirmation. You can send it to NewMoneyCryptoJoe at gmail.com, or you guys can just DM it to the New Money Crypto X account that's up here. Currently, that's going to enter you a chance to go home with $50. KuCoin has a whole bunch of incentives for signing up right now and trading futures and doing all that stuff. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to try in about 30 minutes, Pat and I, to see how the video sounds and does that I just put together like 5 minutes before the space started, but no promises there. But we are going to go ahead and give them an extra little shout out in about 30 minutes here live on the screen. Pat's gonna play. Oh, Pat, did you want to jump in there? Is it
I was
working?
going to do it right now and see if it works. So for the next like maybe minute or so, the stream won't be able to hear you. I just want to see if the disclaim how it plays out. So
Can
I'm gonna test
the
it real
people on
quick.
X,
Yeah.
can the people on X hear the audio?
Yeah. Yeah. YouTube. Yeah. Everybody can hear the audio. It's just that if I'm playing at the same time you're talking, so I was going to turn your voice off for a second and turn on the disclaimer. Okay, now I'm rubbing. Is this me? What's happening?
I guess so. Yeah, I think so. We'll try that again a little bit later. I had no idea what was happening. That was so scary for me. I was in the dark. You guys probably would prefer it if my voice stayed. No, you're good, bro. That definitely worth a shot. You know, it's good for us to get these things out of the way. So thank you again, Pat. And worst comes to worst, I'll just play the sound on my end. You can just
I'm
show
gonna
the
do it right
video.
now. That was just terrible timing. That was so weird. It was literally like as soon as I said, "Yo, I'm gonna
Livestream
test it,"
is
everything cut out in
KuCoin
like
for
10
anybody
seconds.
that's living outside of the United States who
You're
wants to
good.
take
Go ahead.
advantage of some of the different benefits that centralized exchanges offer. Well, we recommend KuCoin. And again, they are the sponsor for today's space. So big shout out to them for keeping us running here. If you guys check out some of the links that are right down below, you can see some of the benefits and some of the different programs and sign up bonuses that they have available right now. If you check the very first link is actually the link to go ahead and sign up. It's going to pull you up to a screen that looks something similar to this. If you guys are actually watching on the live stream, you guys can check it out. What you're going to want to do is click the sign up button. Then once you finally, which is going to take you to a screen that looks like this, here you can see you can create an account and claim rewards. Here you can create an account using Telegram, Google, Apple, a phone number. Is anything happening right now? All right. I'm gonna take things over here. All right, we're moving on. Are you kidding me?
Damn, I thought that was just me, bro. I was like, I'm gonna ride it out.
Are you kidding me? All right, we're gonna keep things rolling along. All right, I'm gonna. It's okay. All right, thank you, Pat. We're gonna keep things rolling along now. That was a fun experiment. We're gonna try again later on that one. Thank you guys for bearing with. I'm just watching everybody leave. I'm like, oh no, you're good. You're good, Pat. You're good, Pat. No stress, bro. We're good. We're gonna keep on rolling. You're good. You're good. You're good. We're gonna keep on rolling along here. We're running behind on time here. So I am gonna take things over. We have a bunch of people that RSVP'd for this time slot. So let's go ahead and see what time. All right, 5 to 5:30. All right, Nuke's been waiting forever. So we're gonna take things over to Nuke, and then we have Dragon Chain, or we'll take things over to Easy next, and then Dragon Chain, and then Aces.fun. I see is requesting, and then we'll just keep on keeping on. If you guys missed your time slot, sorry about that. You're just getting added to first come, first serve. Just what happens. We just got the schedule here. We gotta keep on keeping too. So Nuke, the floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. Thank you, Jerry, for your patience. What you got for us? Oh no, you hate to hear that. You really hate to hear that one. Can anybody else hear Jerry? Nope. Sorry, Jerry. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to run a lap real quick. I'll remove you from speakers. Feel free to request to right on back up. All right, who is after them? I say Easy ETH in the building. All right, I'm not familiar with this project, so I'm excited to hear what you got for us. 4 minutes. The floor is yours.
Yeah, what's going on, Joe? I think you definitely know me from my other project, Wall of Rewards, but Easy ETH is a similar setup. We taken a lot of the things that we learned from the Wall of Rewards launch, and we decided to put this one together as a bit of a companion project, something that we can kind of work together with a similar system. And yeah, so what we're doing is we're rewards token again on Solana, and we're rewarding our holders in wrapped Ethereum. And we're doing this similar kind of arbitrage LP system where we set up external LPs and pair it with volatile assets and take advantage of those arbitrage bots that are out there cruising around looking for deals, and they trade our tokens, pay the 4% tax on every transaction, and that tax goes to paying our rewards to our holders. So right now we're about just a little over 2.5 weeks old for Easy ETH, and we've got I think 12 or 13 LPs out at this point. And they're all working just as they're supposed to be doing. So, really, really excited to see the system working, and everybody's involved in getting the rewards that they're supposed to be getting. So yeah, we did a bit of a battle last week with Crypto Fight Club against WGA, and it was a lot of fun. That was a nice little way to get the community activated and excited about the project and excited to do something fun. So we had a really good time with them. Unfortunately, we didn't win. It was really close, came right down to the wire. The last hour, WGA, they unleashed a bit of a flurry of blows and took us down. But it was a really fun experience, and really got the community going. So I'm excited about that. We're doing a lot of fun stuff in the TG now. I got the poker going every once in a while, and we're going to be doing a bunch of giveaways and all kinds of stuff. So that's kind of what we got going on for the project right now. It's early stages. It's cheap. If you want to get in early and get yourself a decent sized bag, you can. Obviously, not financial advice, but I'm going to be pushing this thing forever because it's my passion. That's what I want to be doing. So yeah, that's what I got going on with that. I do my spaces every Wednesday, and then I also have our grassroots radio space that we do every Monday, and we're going to be expanding that to doing it a couple times a week for sure, at least. That's another great space that if anybody wants to jump into. It's a fantastic place to share your ideas and talk with like-minded people. So definitely jump into that as well. But yeah, Easy ETH, that's what I got.
Easy ETH, appreciate you, bro. So I guess what's like the long-term mission here? Like, is a liquidity pool set up and then your community token, or what are we looking for?
Yeah, so we wanted to just keep building out these liquidity pools because we're relying on those with liquidity pools to drive volume for us, right? I don't want it to be a project that relies on hype and constant influx of new buyers, right? So the idea is to set up as many of these liquidity pools as we can so that we have a constant volume going through our token at all times. Whether the market's red, whether the market's green, whether we have new people coming in or not. So, basically we just want to keep building these liquidity pools out. I have a goal of having 20 established by the end of the month. And then I want to have, 100 going in the next 2 or 3 months to really make sure that volume is sustainable and long-term because, it's that volume that pays our holders. So if we don't have that going, then yeah, that's what our plan is.
Hell yeah, easy. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
Just jump into our TG. I really hope that people will jump in there and be active because I got a lot of giveaways coming up. And yeah, if you have any questions, hit me up. Yeah, you know where to find me.
Thank you, Easy. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Make sure you pin something up top. Okay, cool. I was getting some lag. Make sure you pin something up top. I am going to have to rotate you down just because we have a totally packed stage of people who have not pitched yet. So love to hear it. Thank you, Easy, for being a great project. Thank you to all the other amazing projects who are waiting very patiently up here to pitch as well. If you RSVP'd for a certain time, I'll be sure to try and get you within that block. If you missed that block, I'm sorry. I'm just going to have to add you the first come, first serve. But if you're up here or if you're requested, then I'll make sure that we get you guys before the space ends. Thank you again. Easy, just going to have to rotate you down. We're going to take things back over. Looks like Nuke was able to make it back on up here. So we're going to take things over to them. Very bullish project that I'm personally bullish on this project. I like the BRC20 ecosystem. It's something that I haven't heard of until Nuke brought it to my attention. So I'd love it if you maybe expand upon it a little bit more and told us what you're building, Nuke. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
100%. Thank you very much. Please kindly confirm you can hear me clearly.
Let's go. We got you, bro. Let's run it.
Yeah, thank you very much. All right, guys. It's a pleasure to be here. Thank you very much for the opportunity. I'll just talk a little bit about myself. I'm Jerry, the founder of Nuke. I am a project manager by profession, and I have in-depth knowledge and experience in blockchain architecture, basically. And over the past 2 years, I've worked with top Bitcoin and ordinals developers to develop several on-chain assets, basically on Bitcoin. And we are actually building Nuke, and Nuke is actually an AI powered liquidity management protocol directly on Bitcoin layer 1. So we will be leveraging on this BRC 2.0 that Joe talked about to make liquidity on Bitcoin as dynamic and as profitable as what we have on Solana and Liquidium and Ethereum, basically. Today, right? billions in liquidity are either locked or bond by token project owners as a proof of trust, right? That they're not going to rogue, right? Now, this capital sits idle and doesn't earn any form of yield. It can't be redeployed, and it fragments the market basically. Now, now that Bitcoin is finally, gaining this, supporting this programmable contract through BRC 2.0, we can finally bring real DeFi yield generation to Bitcoin without any bridges or custodians, because this is directly on the Bitcoin blockchain. Um, the Nook platform gives both individual investors and project owners the opportunity and tool set to participate in AI optimized yields. And we're going to be getting this yield from liquidity provision and interest lending protocols. Our AI orchestrator, which is part of our automation framework, is built with is actually built with reinforcement learning. And what it does is that it continuously analyzes pool health, volatility, and lending utilization. And it does this while balancing the positions for the best risk adjusted yield. So what we're trying to do is to make sure that we're getting the most optimized form of yields for people who lock liquidity on our platform basically. So yeah, this is Nook in a nutshell. Our current milestone is we just completed, we just finished reviewing our platform architecture basically, and we're excited for it. We also at the verge of securing a partnership that could enable tokenized institutions participate in this yield. If you all heard of reward assets and institutional tokenization basically. So we're trying to see how they can also participate in this yield means basically. So give us a follow, turn on your notifications, and let's go. Thank you very much, Joe, for the opportunity.
Let's go. Thank you, Nuke. Thank you, Jerry, for jumping up here. Appreciate you. Anything else you want to leave us with? Any extra alpha or anything like that? I love the platform, but what are some things people can look forward to, and where can people jump in if they have any questions?
Okay, 100%. We have our Telegram community and our X. You can shoot us a DM if you want to partner with us or collab with us. Don't miss this opportunity, guys. DeFi on Bitcoin layer 1 could actually unlock a new direction for massive liquidity flow. And Nuke is actually positioning themselves. I mean, we are positioning ourselves for this market opportunity. So feel free to give us a DM, turn on your notifications basically. And thank you very much.
Let's go, Nuke. Appreciate you, bro, for jumping up here. I'm crazy bullish on what you guys are doing. I think BRC 20 ecosystems definitely slept on. It's a protocol I was unfamiliar with, and we all know there's so much money to be made by just parking money in liquidity pools and then letting other people use that money for other things. So, of course, it comes with risks. So always note there are some risks whenever you're letting another protocol or person actually hold your money. So, of course, don't put the whole kit and caboodle in there, but definitely, it's good to diversify and maybe a certain percent of your portfolio. If the risk profile fits, then this would be a good, option for you. So thank you, Nuke, for jumping up here. Super interesting. I'm definitely bullish on what you guys are doing and looking forward to hearing some more updates. We do have to keep things rolling along here because we are getting a little bit behind on time here. So I'm going to take things over to Aces, and then I'm going to bring up the other Dracaria account, and then we'll get to Bullish Chris, and then we'll take things to Jojo and Dracaria. Sorry, guys, we're running a bit behind here. We're just trying some things out. So thank you guys all for your patience. I'm just going to rotate some people around. But for now, I think it was Aces. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, Joe. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for having me and everyone on the space. Let's smash the emojis to push the algo. It's nice to meet everyone. My name is Eric, Hobbs Air Chess Muay Thai Reading. I'm with the Aces team. We're also known as the Ace of Base. And we're the place where you can buy, culture, trade, hype. So just think of us as like a tokenized stock market for RWA collectibles. And to get a tad more professional, Aces is the RWA launchpad for collectibles, turning cultural hype into tradable assets. We have over $1 billion in high-end assets already secured to be tokenized, like a Banksy, famous cars, famous watches, all that cool stuff. And here's how the platform actually works. The cool thing is the platform is live, so you can honestly just check it out yourself. But I believe in powerful relationships instead of forceful relationships. A forceful relationship is where one party wins, one party loses. That's unsustainable. A powerful relationship is where all parties win. That is sustainable. So in the Aces marketplace, there's three players. There's the seller of an asset, the buyer of an asset, and the traders of the tokenized derivative asset. So let's say I'm selling a Banksy, a I'm selling that asset. A pair gets created, so Aces and Banksy. People trade that pair. I get trading fees. Joe comes in. He buys that Banksy. He inherits the trading pair. He gets the trading fees, and at the point of the sale, the traders of the asset, they get paid. So I, as a seller, I get attention. I sell my asset. I make money. I make trading fees. Traders get paid at the point of sale, and the buyer gets the asset and inherits the derivative trading pair. We launched our product a couple weeks ago, and we're gearing up for our next launch. So, a recap of our last launch: we sold a $520,000 AP cause watch. The market cap peaked at around 300K. It's around 50 to 60 right now. There's over 100 holders. One trader even made 400K profit, and the product is constantly getting better and better. We have a token. So the ACES token functions as the reserve token. So all activity on the platform increases buy pressure from that token. And we launched an aerodrome. So ACES is live on Coinbase. And the cool thing is, all our derivative tokens are going to be live on Coinbase as well. So that Cause Watch you can buy on Coinbase, the Banksy you can buy on Coinbase, the Ferrari you can buy on Coinbase. So we're planning to flood the market with our tokens and see how that goes. A cool thing about our specific platform or our specific tokens, we had a fair launch like a couple months ago. So there's no KOLs, there's no VCs, there's no unlocks. All tokens are live in the market right now. It was a simple link. You come in, buy the token. If you want to, great. If you don't, that's also great. And we want everyone on our platform to make money. And something new we just launched is the ACES A-List. So that's my call to action today. So join our Telegram, check out the A-List. The A-List is a decentralized KOL network that we're building. So we basically put up 10 million ACES tokens up for grabs, and they unlock to be divided equally amongst A-List members at specific market caps. So once we hit 5 million, 5% gets split up against the current A-list holders, so that's a $2,500 reward, but that really scales up. So once we hit 50 million, that's a 20% unlock, so that 20% becomes 100K at that market cap, and at 300 million, 15% gets released, split equally amongst the A-list holders, so that'd be a $450 reward. The way the A-list works is, again, it's completely community run. You join our Telegram, you're active, you're positive, you're creating cool content. One of the A-list members will notice you, and then there's a vote amongst the community members to let you in or not. And the reason there's a vote is because the pool is split equally amongst the A-list members. So like, if there's like 7 people now, if like 4 out of 7 say this guy's good, he can increase our own value, he lets you in, the pool gets diminished, but the price of the pool the percentage each person gets gets lower, but the total amount each person will get higher. So yeah, it's really you get what you put in. And thank you, Joe, for having me. If there's anything I can do to support anyone in the space, whether it be personally through ACES, I think the name of the game is helping each other out. So just shoot me a follow, shoot all the other speakers on here a follow, and definitely shoot Joe a follow, because I mean, respect to him. He like, I was just on his, like, I was re-listening to one of his previous spaces. I didn't know they went for like 6 hours. So Joe, you are quite literally a machine. So shout out to you.
Yo, appreciate you, Aces, and honestly, big shout out to Pat and 21, who are also here the entire time. And Pat's actually juggling like 1,000 things at once, so my brain would be totally scrambled if I was him. So big shout out to Pat and 21 as well, holding it down here behind the New Money Crypto account. Thank you, Aces, for helping make this show so easy and flow along so well when we have incredibly high quality projects like yourself. We don't have time for any questions or comments. I do want to say I love your website though, and I see Pat has his hand up, but we're gonna have to shoot those over in DM because we're already running pretty behind here. So thank you, Aces, for jumping up, man. Love what you guys are doing. Looking forward to having you guys on some more spaces. Make sure you guys are checking out the live stream. Pat just checked it out. He probably just showed the website. It's freaking fire. And then if you didn't get to catch the live stream, then actually jump on the actual Aces platform. Click around. Really cool platform. Love what you guys are doing. Thank you again, Aces. Like I said, we will keep things rolling along here. Make sure you guys are following aces.fun. We're going to take things over to actually Bullish Chris, because I missed him earlier when it was his slot. And then we'll take things over to Dracaria and Joe, from one Joe to another, and then we'll just keep on keeping on. We have a good amount of time coming up here in this 5:30 block, so we should get to some of these first come first serves that are up here as well. But for now, who did I just say? Bullish Chris, you got 4 minutes. The floor is yours. What you got for us? In the arms of the angels. Can anybody hear? This is just me. So far away.
I hear a puppy staring at me, telling me to come adopt it. What that is.
In the arms of Bullish Chris, I'm just gonna throw you off real quick. If you wouldn't mind just taking a lap, man. Happy to get you back up here. You're waiting a long time, so I'll pull you right back on up here. In the meantime, we're gonna move over from one Joe to another Joe. We got the dragons up here. Actually, dragons are metamorphosizing. I don't know if they do that, but they're changing into something else. I'll let Joe tell it though. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Right on. Thanks a bunch for letting me speak. I'm Joe Dragon, founder of Dracaria. Happy to be here. It's a great show. A project that we built over the past 3.5 years with the lead animators from Game of Thrones and House of the Dragon as co-founders. What we built is part art, part science, part living experiment in digital genetics. All right. So in Dracaria, everything is about entropy. And it's a unique thing about blockchain that nobody else seems to care much about, but it's crazy. It is amazing stuff where we're literally pulling randomness from Bitcoin and Ethereum blockchains and our own chain, meaning that no one, including us, can predict the outcome of any of the things that run on Dracaria. So we're selling that to traditional game studios, to esports. The proof of concept is essentially this dragon, where every dragon has a unique genome, which is mathematically provable because it comes from that blockchain entropy. And there are more possible combinations than there are atoms in the known universe. So it's a very interesting algorithmic system. It's powered by a custom blockchain built on Dragon Chain, designed to record and use entropy from multiple chains, all chains in the end. Every dragon has a 58 gene genome that determines everything about it: its color, its size, its temperament, the patterning on it, and even things like magic potential and other odd things. But the entire 3D model is affected by those genes. And the same genetic model can be reused for future games, different worlds, not just dragons, but any creature, any item, any character. So this becomes a foundation for verifiable character creation inside of digital worlds. The economics is interesting. We use an algorithmic supply and pricing model that self-adjusts every season based on participation. So there are 4 elemental seasons: earth, water, air, and fire, making up one age. And when an age ends, the cycle repeats forever. This makes Dracaria not a one-off event, but a living, breathing economy with predictable scarcity and natural growth built into it. It also allows us to capture future markets. We don't have to worry so much about timing the market on a release of a new character. You know, you put it out there and it will develop. So we have some lore around this. Every dragon hails from one of the 4 elemental houses. Their colors, names, and even the charm of making or a readable spell generated from blockchain data are all unique and verifiable. Players can hatch eggs, earn golden eggs with real prizes, and later use their characters in games and other experiences. The art and animation are cinema grade, designed by the same team, again, Game of Thrones, and they've all been involved in several large movie franchises. So our mission is really bringing in that artistry, attaching it to cryptographic proof and gameplay for the mainstream. We're really, really focusing on targeting normies, not crypto native people who will come in and see the tech and understand what else could be built. So it's built for normies, gamers, collectors, storytellers, potentially. And
got about 30 seconds left.
Okay, we launched a few months back, sold out our 2 first regular seasons in 42 and 33 minutes each. with zero paid marketing. And we have a bunch of plans for Christmas, a bunch of really cool stuff, especially with normies. Thank you very much.
Hey, thank you, Joe Dragon, Jojo Rowe, for jumping up here. He was not even telling you the tippiest top of the iceberg. I hopped on a call with them before. They have a lot more going on behind the scenes. I can't talk about some of it. I swore I wouldn't. But definitely some really cool stuff. So, a powerhouse of a team behind them. If you guys learn some of the history behind where they came from and some of the stuff that they've done, not just with Game of Thrones, but also in the blockchain space, you'd see why I'm personally so bullish on them. So love everything that you guys are doing, Joe. Definitely looking forward to having you guys on some future spaces, and I have a feeling we'll be working together as well. So glad to have you guys up here again. Looking forward to all the future opportunities. Anything you want to leave us with before we move on?
No, just thanks for having me on. This is, I mean, I really, I wish I could stay longer because I always come across something interesting. Just like listening, just in the past few minutes, I'm like, oh. So anyway, it's really a great show. So thanks a bunch.
Yeah, thank you, Joe, for jumping up here again. And shout out to all the other amazing projects who are keeping everybody like, oh, wow, that's actually pretty cool coming up here. That's the goal of the show. Is definitely, I've done my due diligence to reach out to as many different projects, people that I'm bullish on, try and bring them in front of you guys today. And of course, we have a bunch of other amazing projects who are hearing from in the first come, first serve. So if you guys RSVP'd for a certain time slot, feel free to request on up about 15 minutes before that time slot. Just repost the room. That's all that we ask. And if you guys didn't RSVP, that's cool too. We still want to hear from you guys, still want to hear about your project. Just feel to request one up, follow the hosts, the co-hosts, repost the room, and then we'll bring you guys up whenever we have time for you. In the meantime, though, we are going to keep things rolling along. Thank you again, Dracaria's World. Make sure you guys are following them, checking out all the different things that they have. It's quite the project. Like I said, that was just the tip of the iceberg of all the different things that they have going on. And I am trying to bring up idols right now. Not sure if it's not working on X or if it's just on my end, but all good either way. Just shoot me a DM, guys, if it's not working for you. Oh, it looks like we were able to get double X up here. Sweet. So on that note, we're going to take things back over really quickly to Bullish Chris because he's been having some troubles with connection. And then we'll take things over probably to double X and the idols because they RSVP'd for this time. Then I'm going to give a quick shout out to KuCoin, who's our sponsor. Pat and I are going to try again to play that replay that I recorded earlier. We'll see how it goes. And then we'll keep on keeping on with some amazing pitches. Without further ado, though, Bullish Chris, we got you, man. You there?
You guys hear me now?
Hooty hoo. Got you loud and clear, man. Floor is yours. What you got for us?
I can't see nobody's face, but at least I'm coming through.
We'll take it, man. One of those days with X. We all know how it goes.
Right. So I'm the little about me. I'm Chris, CMO of Lady Cafe. If you guys pulled up Lady Dev, she's my CEO. And we are a multi-chain NFT platform that's we're in beta right now, but we will be launching soon. I'll try to post up some stuff if X lets me. We do have 3 NFTs right now that do go out to charity, helping families with this Thanksgiving season and stuff like that. So they do have rev share. The lowest one, 3XRP, has 2% rev share. The other two, 45XRP, they have 10% rev share. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got, unless you can bring Lady Dev up here and she can answer some technical questions that you guys have. But yeah, we are in beta. We will be launching, I'm hoping, about a week and a half. If you guys got any questions, I'm happy to answer.
It shows on my screen that Lady Dev is up on stage. Lady Dev, you there?
I am here.
Woohoo! Let's go. Would love to hear your perspective. Let's get it.
I mean, what he didn't say was like all the features that are in the cafe. So I'll touch base on that if you don't mind. So we're not only just an NFT marketplace. While it does have like the collections that you can create, you can use the AI generator that's on there, create your own collection along with the metadata, and it'll do it right there for you. Easy peasy for new developers or new people on chain that wanna create a project. There's also where you can upload your images and just let us do the metadata for you. That's also an option. Or you can upload the images plus the metadata as well. We also have the option where you can do like GIFs and videos or music NFTs, things like that are on there as an option for the NFT marketplace. Outside of the marketplace, we have a social media platform that when you launch a collection and you want to speak to your, your community directly without having to swap back and forth between Telegram and Discord and, X and things like that. You can go right there, create your own chat room and let them speak inside of there and talk to you one on one. In the chat room, you can reply to messages and all the good things. We also have bidding wars, which is where NFT auctions will happen. Later down the line, we will have peer-to-peer trading with an escrow service so that there's trustless swaps. There's so much more to come that we haven't really spoken publicly about, so I won't go into that, but that is pretty much the gist of all the features that are coming. And all the mints that he was talking about right now, the proceeds all go to charity. But you do earn rev shares, so it's like you're minting, but you're also earning back. So you're kind of getting your money back, and that's kind of like the way that we wanted to run the project because, who doesn't love to give to charity but also earn at the same time because this is crypto.
Hell yeah.
And
Hell yeah. Go ahead, Bullish. Got
I
about 1
think
minute left.
I think that's the best feature about this platform too. Is there's a lot of people out there that don't like Discord, they don't like Telegram, and this platform on launch will have that feature to be able to talk to your community, the dev talk to the community talk to the dev right on the platform that you meant it on, instead of having to go search for Discord or search for Telegram and not be able to find it and miss out on what the community is doing. So that's an amazing feature right there that not any other platform that I've been on does. Plus our multi-chain. Like, come on, how many projects have you guys missed on Solana because you're an XRP maxi or on ETH? So we're trying to touch base on every main chain and some of the smaller chains like Sui.
Let's go. I'm bullish. We do have to keep things rolling along here, but I love the platform that you guys are building out. I also love the social media aspect of it, being able to drop some comments, actually connect with your community. I think, like you said, it's really important for actually retaining customers at the end of the day, customers, users, whatever we want to call them. We know that every click that you make someone do, you lose people along the way. So, having as low effort as possible, having everything right on the site makes things super smooth, super easy for the user. So I love that you guys are doing that. Also, of course, benefits the actual artists themselves. You're going to have more people actually buying their stuff. And, we're all here to support the artists at the end of the day, as well as charities. I love that you guys are giving back. So thank you guys both for jumping up here. Please make sure you're pinning something up to the top, as well as if you guys are up here, drop some comments down below for anybody that's listening to the replay of this X space. That way that they can actually get to it because they won't see anything that's pinned up top. But thank you again, Bullish Chris, for waiting so long, and Lady Dev. This wasn't my first time. I think it's like the third time I've heard you guys pitch. So I know we got to hop on a call or something in the background. So we'll make sure to connect.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it.
Yeah, my time frame, I was thinking it was 4 o'clock my time. I'm in California, so the time difference when you DM'd me, I'm like, oh, it's right now. It's like it's like 1:40 or 2:40 here right now. So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you, man. I get how it works. I mean, I put EST and UTC and all this stuff, and I still miss half my appointments. So, there's only so much we can do. That's kind of the beauty of Web3. Everybody's pretty chill. So appreciate you, Bullish, for jumping up here. I should say, Chris, and thank you, Lady Deb, as well. A little 1-2 knockout punch. Love the platform that you guys are building. Definitely looking forward to hearing some more updates from you guys. In the meantime, we're going to take things from one powerhouse to another powerhouse that's up here. It's a project I've had the pleasure of getting to hear a little bit more from in the background over the last few weeks, thanks to Scrooge McDuck. Some of you guys might know him. We'll also hear from him a little bit later. He's introduced me to the idols and all the cool things that are going on over here. So I don't know if Double X or the idols account or who wants to take the reins first here. We got them both up, and you guys have 8 minutes to talk about the platform however you'd like. If you'd like to, pitch for 4 and we ask questions for 4, or all 8 questions you want to talk about the platform and what you guys are doing, go for it. This is your time to shine. What you got for us?
Hey, Joe, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for having us up here.
Oh, yeah. Thank you guys for joining us. What you got for us? Why don't you tell everybody who's maybe never heard of idols what you're doing?
All right, so I'm here with Double X, a friend of mine and founder of Idols. I've been following the project now for a few years, and the first time I had the pleasure of meeting Double X, we ended up talking for like 6 hours, and everything that he was telling me about the platform, I mean, I fell in love with the concept. And we've been keeping in contact ever since. I recently took over the socials, and I. I want to kind of introduce him because he has this vision of bridging celebrities together with their fans. And I didn't really get it until he told me a story about a concert. And I think I brought this up in the space that you were in, Joe. He wanted to do a test case to see how motivated people could be to do something that they wouldn't normally do, which is buy crypto, right? That's the problem with mass adoption. People just aren't willing to do it. So he ended up putting together this concert down in Brazil, and he put together this killer lineup of all the best musicians and bands in Brazil. And there was the stipulation to buy a ticket to this concert, you had to pay with crypto. And he ended up selling over 50,000 tickets to this event, and 45,000 of them, around that number, were first-time crypto buyers. And when he told me that story, um,
Money calling, money on the
yeah,
line.
yeah,
Hello.
that was Julian. When he told me that story, my eyes opened because uh, at that one event, he onboarded more people into Web3 than just about any other singular event in the history of the ecosystem. And Idols is built upon that very foundation. How can we motivate people to do something they wouldn't normally do? And he's got the perfect vision for that. So. Double X, you want to take over?
Hey guys, what's going on? GM, thank you
What's
for
good, Double
having me.
X?
What's up, Joe? How you doing, brother?
I'm doing pretty good, man. I appreciate you guys for making some time for us today. I love what y'all are building.
Thank you. Thank you for having us. I appreciate it. Thank you for everyone for being on the space. And thank you so much, Brian, for that introduction. Essentially, just to summarize what we're doing is we're onboarding more brand new users into Web3 than anyone else. And how we're doing this is using people's language that motivate them, that they understand. And what I found out is right now 7% of the world is in Web3 and crypto, but of those 7%, those people are interested in the speculation of profits, the speculation of trading, and speculation of tech. So if you're in trading, profits, and tech, you're already in crypto. Now, what about the other 93% of people that have not onboarded in 16 years? What makes you think they're going to onboard now if we just keep on talking about tech and blockchain and layer ones, and this is what that block does, and this is what they don't care? So that's what I figured out is the name of the game is who can onboard more users than anyone else. And I have a background in 20 years experience in TV, sports, film, music, arts, everything entertainment. And I'll tell you what, entertainment motivates people more than anything you've ever seen in your life. I promise you. The only time people are allowed to go in any city around the world and break everything, trash everything, hang from the lights is when the local sports team wins. The city allows it, the police allows it. It's the only thing that makes people fanatical. And what we've done with Idols is something very exciting. The most electrifying thing you've ever seen in Web3 and crypto as of yet. We are using all of the top tier celebrities, associations, sporting events, concerts that you've ever seen, top tier, and we're creating real life utility, real benefits, real rewards that excite the people that do not care about crypto, that do not care about tech. They don't care about opening up a wallet. They never did, they never will, unless we speak their language. And we know, being in crypto for so long, the key to long-term sustainable growth is new liquidity, new users, and new liquidity. Projects die off because they do not continue new liquidity and new users. And we figured out that the best way to bring in new utility, new users, new liquidity is by utilizing celebrities' audiences. And people that we have on contract now, we're talking about millions, tens of millions, hundreds of millions of followers each that already contracted with Idols, that we're going to launch one by one to their audience, bringing in new users and new liquidity consistently. And we're not focused on promoting crypto or wallets. People don't care. We're launching with real world utility, meet and greets, signed, autographed, exclusivity, tickets to things like F1, UFC, FIFA World Cup, things that you cannot buy with money. And we're doing very, very extreme, high level experiences that would excite anyone in Web3, outside of Web3. And we're doing this to onboard them into crypto because we figured out once they get a little taste, we know that you're in crypto forever. But the hardest part is you getting that foot through the door. So we do this using what people love. Instead of trying to convince people why your NFT project, why your token, why your metaverse is the best, that doesn't work. You got to motivate them what they like. Oh, hey, you want to do a meet and greet with Chris Brown? Okay, we can do it this way, and create these unique experiences with top tier celebrities that in any other place you could not buy with money. So this is what we've been doing. And just to wrap up here, a lot of projects, they lead with, look at our road paper, look at our roadmap. To be honest, it doesn't really matter what's on your roadmap and white paper. I always ask people, show me what you've done so far. Because if not, it's just a page with a bunch of empty promises that we know that usually Web3 does not deliver 90% of the time. So we did the opposite. I executed dozens of experiences, dozens of celebrities, dozens of partnerships already locked in pre-launch. So and the reason I did that is because I never wanted anyone to look in my face and say, hey, X, but how do you know this is going to work? Well, I'm not here to ask you if it works because we're already working it. It's already on the way. So all I want to do is just invite everyone to come follow at MyIdolsIO. Come check out the updates, check out the website, follow us on socials, join us in the community if you want to be a part of, because everyone always asks me, oh, how do I get in early? Well, this is the early call. We're allowing everyone here on the space, Joe, so thank you for doing this. And my way to contribute back, my way to say thank you is to allow the opportunity, everyone who's here in the spaces or the people that are going to listen right after this, the recording, is join the page, get in early, because everyone says, oh man, if I would have bought Bitcoin or if I would have bought Ethereum, if I would have bought Solana in the beginning. Well, here's your opportunity to buy idols in the beginning. So join us, be a part of the family. We're doing weekly spaces every single day, updating the community, sharing our partnerships. So if you want a solid project, real team, real partnerships, real people involved, come and join us. And come and let's make a big difference. Let's revolutionize Web3 and onboard everyone who's not been onboarded yet. So thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you, Double X. Thank you for jumping up here. We are at the 8-minute mark, but I see Pat has his hand up. So if we can keep it a pretty quick question and answer, we'd be happy to hear it. What you think of Pat?
Yeah, I mean, it's only 5 minutes of time to try to find it, but do I have to buy the token through your site? Can I not swap into this token?
So,
through
okay, so right
anything else?
now we're pre-launch. So as soon as we do launch, I do have relationships with all exchanges, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. The top 10 exchanges, I already have a lot of great communication with them and talks. They're all very excited. Actually, Binance has done an hour interview with us in our office. They've also done an article about us, and they even sponsored one of our events. So we're pretty locked in with all top exchanges. So after launch, then we will, be available everywhere. So first, we are launching on DEX. The launch is going to be probably within the next 30 to 60 days. We do not have a set date yet. So that's why I recommend everyone go to the page, put notifications on, follow, because we will be announcing on there and we will give everyone a little leeway to prepare so you guys can get in early.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just needed to respond to that and be like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by early?
Yeah. So we haven't launched yet. We're launching soon. So I want to invite everyone, share with friends and family, everyone everyone you that you care about, to come join us in early. But we have not launched yet, and we will be announcing all of the updates on the page. So turn on notifications because we will be dropping anytime within the next 30 to 60 days. Until then, you guys can see all the cool stuff that we're doing, all the partnerships, big name people like F1, and a lot of cool partnerships that we're doing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Double X, I love it. Your mission is also lined up very much with ours. We do have to keep things rolling along here, but I love what you guys are doing. It's essentially, how can we make this a fun and enjoyable experience for people to get involved and get over that hump to actually get into crypto? As you were just talking about, biggest obstacle here is the barrier to entry and hand holding that requires to actually get in the space. So it's like, how can we convince people? What are the ways to encourage people, I should say, to actually get over that hump? So I love what you guys are doing, playing on the emotions of, people like to connect with the celebrities and different things like that. And I also love the experience that you guys had with Scrooge recently. It was really cool to hear him go ringside with the events that you guys have. So we'll look forward to hearing a little bit more about that and some of the IRL experiences that people can expect once they do jump in the community. But for now, guys, make sure you guys follow the Idols account that's up here, as well as Double X. And we were trying to get Julian up here as well, but X just was not having it. I'll see if we can bring him up here, but we do got to keep things rolling
This guy's
along.
harnessing the power of Sahil, and he's transferring it into good but not evil.
Hell yes. I love it. I love it. But thank you guys for jumping up here. Thank you, Idols, again. Double X, and we were able to get Julian up here, but we do have to keep things rolling because Julian, anything like 30 seconds, man, we're really past time here.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having us, man. I really appreciate it. And I just want to say, opportunities like this only come once in a lifetime. X has put his whole career, his work into this, and his name and his brand. 5 years in the making, and we're ready to launch very soon here. So really excited about it. So follow us on Idols here and stay tuned. There's a lot to come, and I really think this is the next 100x plus coin.
Let's go. Thank you, Julian, for jumping up here. Says a lot about project when we got 3 separate founders all, jumping up here like that. I really appreciate you guys for making it. Not that you guys have to do that in the future, but thank you guys, Idols, for sure. Thank you, Julian, as well, for fighting X to actually get up here. We are going to keep things moving along. How we're running pretty behind here on time. So it looks like, unfortunately, one of the people who was waiting up here a long time to pitch couldn't hold off any longer. So we're going to take things over to the last person. Oh, actually, the other person couldn't make it either. So we'll take things over to first come, first serve. The other person who's been waiting a long time to go ahead and pitch now is Virginia Schmidt from the Emprovide DAO. So we're going to go ahead and turn things over to her. Make sure you guys turn up your volume nice and clear. She's an amazing person and has a really cool project. Virginia, the floor is yours. What you got for us? Yo, I'm ready to use a different platform. I swear to God. Yo, we were just talking about Arena. I'm sorry, Virginia. We're gonna have you run a lap real quick. Like, I'm ready. So I'm ready to switch to another platform. This thing is garbage. Like half the people aren't showing up. Like all the speakers having trouble. It's like, all right. Anyways, negativity out of the way. It's okay. We'll move on to
Yeah, at
another
least the
platform.
stream goes hard.
Yeah, bro, the stream's killing it. I even peeped that. You haven't heard me say one thing about the stream the whole time. Pat's been killing it. Big shout out to Pat over there, holding it down, as well as 21, who's helping bring a lot of these projects up here. But yeah, Pat is absolutely killing it on the stream today. You haven't heard me say anything about it. He's just holding it down. So thank you again, Pat. Love all the research, everything you're doing, grinding your ass off. We are going to keep things rolling along here. It looks like we were able to get Jin back up here. Friendly reminder, guys, repost the room. We got about 3 hours left of alpha. We're only about halfway through the space. So if you guys wouldn't mind us helping fight X and the algorithm, this is, I think, the lowest impressions I've ever had on a space, which I think is just X being down and something about the algo. So it is what it is. No, it's the lowest impressions. We got to get those impressions up. And it looks like Jin isn't able to make it up here either. Oh, she is. Okay. Yay.
Woo!
Holly fucking Luya. Jin, what you got for us?
Hallelujah. Good evening, Joe. This X is so crazy. Oh my God. And I see so many people and I only have so 4 minutes. I know 4 minutes. That's pressure on my, I would like to greet everyone, but the 4 minutes already 20 seconds gone. Joe, I love you. Pat, great to meet you. And I see, of course, New Money Crypto and Idol was amazing and Double X. And for me, I love to enter spaces with my favorite sentence. It's, you can't build a decentralized world with a centralized mindset. And I built my community on chain. Some people know me already. Hello, good evening from Malta. Amplify DAO is here. The world connects again after 30 years of online internet. We have to connect again. And we call it now in a decentralized way, all right? We are talking about a momentum shift, what's happening. Everything is rapidly changing. And in this change, we positioned us as the first people DAO in the internet, in the new internet. We made something happen 2 years ago. We are in 68 nations, that we remove the middleman by human connections. We connect the people through NFTs. I'm sitting here on my little tiny island in Malta. I'm sending out my love to everyone. I was raised and born in Germany. I'm the global lead of the Amplify DAO. I'm a DAOpreneur, a filmmaker. I see my future in this new internet. And my heart beats for people. So we focus on human connections, all right? So when the whole world has a reset, everything is redistributed now, society, money, knowledge, ownership, and rights. We have to see, how do we act now? These are the pillars of humanity. And because the internet is changing, we have to see how we connect now, wallet to wallet, and the owner to owner, and the trust to trust. Because when you look back to the internet, the patterns of connectivity, 70% of the money was made in the internet through social capital. And that is what we're building. Someone said about, I think it was Double X, there's a roadmap. Or maybe you don't need a roadmap. But I think one roadmap has to be very clear for everyone, for the builders, developers, for everyone. It is the roadmap of Web3. It started with decentralized money, decentralized ownership, and here comes Amplify DAO. It's about decentralized connectivity. Because we are following the next steps, it's decentralized communication, decentralized voting, learning, earning, working, buying, selling. So we need to follow the roadmap, because that is a shift of society. And I'm so happy that I'm a part of this change. I'm not sitting, looking who's arranging now my life. I'm a part of the change with the entire Amplify DAO. We are built on the Venom blockchain, which we transitioned from Polygon to the blockchain Venom, which is the most fastest and most compliant blockchain. Very important. And I think it is very, very clear, for the first time ever in internet history, we can own now, we can measure, we can scale it, and we can monetize our human connections. We are building a trust economy, dear people. And I think trust is a very amazing topic, because people are losing trust at the moment. 60% of the global market is losing trust in centralized systems. It starts with schools, governments, bank systems. So now we have to deliver in leadership, in responsibility, to say, hey, this is the way. That is the way we have to go. So the wallet is the most important thing now to follow. Not follow the follow. Follow where you can connect to wallets.
About 30 seconds left.
Yeah, the wallet is replacing the email address. All right. So I'm so happy that I could speak a bit about my community, or our community. We are DAOish on you. Very important. And if you want to be connected with me, with us, just send me a super love letter and I'm going to guide you. And you find me on Chain, by the way. Yeah, I'm holding 2 live spaces. Monday is the Chain Reaction Monday, and Friday the Web3 Arena. For every project out there to say hello to my community, you're always invited. Thank you so much, and much love from Malta. Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jin. You are awesome. Always a great energy to have in the space for sure. And Amplify DAO, we do have to hop on a call so I can get, some hand holding, and I'll download a wallet and get involved myself. I definitely like what you guys are doing over there, and I've been sleeping on it for too long. I would like to hear in a future show, Jin, if you wouldn't mind. I love everything you guys represent that you're doing, but in a future show, if you could maybe talk a little bit more about some technicalities between why this chain versus one of the other ones, or why this wallet versus some of the other ones, because I do love everything you guys are doing, but that's sort of where I get lost, because I'm all on board, with, this decentralized nature of what we're doing. But, it's really the specifics that I'm curious about. So next time, if you guys wouldn't mind jumping on that as well, and then we'll also keep encouraging people to jump in the community. Jen, you also do an amazing job of just encouraging people. We do have to keep things rolling along because we're pretty past time here, but Jen, I just want to say I love what you guys are doing. Thank you again for jumping up here. Amplify DAO is always welcome up. And Shiny Gal, I don't know what on God's green earth is going on with your account. It shows you as a listener right now, but with your hand up. So that's just what's going on my screen. That's how X is doing today. It is what it is. But we're going to keep on keeping on. Holy effing moly. Pat, if you're cool with it, is it cool if we do if we go ahead and play? Actually, here's what will happen. Let me rephrase that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and reset the room. We're at the top of the hour. Let me get my head on straight here. We're at the top of the hour. I'm gonna reset the room. I'm gonna play the disclaimer. I'm gonna play just a quick little bubble, and then after that, Pat, if you're cool with it, I'll do like a, okay, 3, 2, 1, go, and then I'll hit the audio on X, and then if you want to hit play on the live stream, and then we'll just kind of roll with that for now, just until we figure out a better system in the future. You
Yeah,
cool with
I'm
that?
down for that. I mean, the only other way to do it is to get one of those devices so you can play it, but those are very expensive. So we'll have to do that sometime in the future. But before you do that, I just wanted to say, I know like I'm, just in the background, kind of like just the shitty producer guy here, but I want to hear people's value proposition. Like at the end of like, that's the most important thing to me. Like either what's going to bring people into your project or, well, first the technicality stuff. So like, do you have a token? If you have a token, why do you have a token? And then if you have one and, why you have it, what's the growth trajectory, kind of things of that nature. Just in general, not like Virginia didn't do that. It was great. But yeah. And then if it's a project like like I think Double X was a good example of like, explaining the connections, explaining, I just wanted to throw that in there.
Great points, Pat. Definitely great points. Explaining the value proposition as much as possible. That's why you're the co-host. Not only is Pat one of the hardest working people I know, he's also one of the most intelligent. So I appreciate you, Pat, for everything you're doing. Also in the background too, he is grinding, but he's also just holding up everything here as well as 21. So big shout out to both of them. We are going to keep things.
It's kind of like, well, okay, if you don't have a token, like, things like how does your platform, because Joe asked us a lot, like, how do you guys make money? Are we just making money off fees here? Like, how are we bringing other people in? How are we expanding the ecosystem, right? How are we onboarding people? Things like that. I just wanted to, throw those couple of things in there because it is really important. There's a lot of projects here that don't have a token that I know a lot of people will instantly probably tune out or try to, almost like skip over because there's nothing that they can buy instantly. And, you kind of got to fill up that void for people sometimes, just for, the people that are listening after the fact and, as much replay value as possible. Like, how can we get involved with your ecosystem?
Great call, Pat. Appreciate you. I'm going to go ahead and hit us up with this disclaimer and then some little bubble. And then Pat and I are going to do our best to shill KuCoin from a replay that I made right before the space. So don't cringe too hard. And then we'll keep on keeping on hearing from some awesome projects who are up here right now. But for now, here's me.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
In honor of everything being sideways/down right now, no matter what's going on in the macro world, we're going to play fucking Zero by Lil Bubble again, guys. Make sure you repost the room. Let's get after
There
it.
is a special place in hell, in my mind.
Got a bunch of giveaways. Let's get it.
Their Bitcoin and then borrow the Bitcoin and then sell the Bitcoin short so they could speculate and then lose the Bitcoin. They've all been bankrupted in the past 12 months. If you're holding Bitcoin after it got beat down from 66,000 to 16,000, I think you qualify as a true believer.
Repost the room. Let's get it.
And 16,000, all of us were ready to write it to fucking zero.
Let's go, guys. Repost the room. Undo the repost. Repost the repost. Quote post the repost. Bookmark the repost. Comment the repost.
Write it. Everybody write it down. There is a special place in hell for people that sell. They've all been bankrupted.
All right, that's it, guys. I won't leave you with any more of that. If you guys want to hear a little bubble, you're gonna have to wait another hour when I reset the room again. But for now, if it's cool with you, Pat, we're gonna go ahead and try something out. We do have KuCoin on as a sponsor for the live streams that we have moving forward. So big shout out to Pat, who's holding it down again behind the live streams. Big shout out to KuCoin as well for sponsoring us moving forward. What's gonna happen, since we didn't get to practice this too much, is I'm just gonna play the sound through my account, and then if Pat wouldn't mind hitting the play button on the recording that we have. That way, if you guys are watching the live stream, you guys can see a little bit more in depth behind what I'm talking about. I did this in literally one take Don't hate me, please. So I didn't get to listen to it either. So we'll have better ones in the future. We'll have more legit commercials, all that good stuff for KuCoin in the future. But for now, this is just some of the requirements and some of the things that they have. So make sure you guys are checking out KuCoin, especially if you are outside of the United States.
What's going on, guys? Just want to give a quick shout out to today's sponsor for the live stream. It is KuCoin. For anybody that's living outside the United States and wants to take advantage of some of the different benefits that centralized exchanges offer, well, we recommend KuCoin. Again, they are the sponsor for today's space.
What's going on, guys? Just want to give a quick shout out to today's sponsor for the live stream. It is KuCoin. For anybody outside the United States who wants to take advantage of some of the different benefits that centralized exchanges offer, well, we recommend KuCoin. Again, they are the sponsor for today's space. So big shout out to them for keeping us running here.
That looks something similar to
if you guys check out some of the links that are right down below, you can see some of the benefits and some of the different
going to want to do
programs and sign-up bonuses that they have available right now. If you check the very first link, is actually the link to go ahead and sign up. It's going to pull you up to a screen that looks something similar to this. If you guys are actually watching on the live stream, you guys can check it out. What you're going to want to do is click the sign-up button. Then once you finally, which is going to take you to a screen that looks like this. Here you can see you can create an account and claim rewards. Here you can create an account using Telegram, Google, Apple, a phone number. There's lots of different ways to create an account, so it's super simple. Then you're going to want to go ahead and log in, and then you're going to want to complete KYC on the platform. KYC is just scanning your ID front to back. It usually takes about a few minutes to go ahead and approve, and then you're good to go. Once you're done with the KYC process, you're going to go ahead and want to add funds. So you can either add crypto or you can add fiat straight to the platform. If you do want to add fiat, there's a couple of different ways of doing it. There's up to 70 different payment methods. You can have bank transfers. There's debit payment, crypto payment as well, of course. There's also credit payment, different things like that. There's peer-to-peer sending, so if you guys want to have someone send you money straight to the platform, you can deposit crypto like we said to buy, or you can actually send crypto straight from one of your other fan wallets if you guys are taking some profits and looking to cash out and take advantage of the KuCoin that they have here too, which is a Visa debit card that you can actually go ahead and start spending some of your crypto with. Once you guys check out the platform, I recommend you just start clicking around. There's lots of different things that you can do here. They have mining, which is essentially staking. They have some liquidity pools that you can become a part of, which is gem pools over here. They also have the rewards hub, which you can check out all of the different rewards that they have ongoing right now. They have a bunch that we're also going to show you very brief. Here you can see the gem pool that they have, and these are essentially liquidity pools where you deposit liquidity and then you take advantage of some of the high APY that they have from people actually using your money. Very cool.
Actually, they do.
I don't have time to get into all the ins and outs of mining, but this is very simple to do as well, and it's something that you can also earn some high yields on your money. They also have lots of bonuses going on right now, so first time people who sign up, actually they do have a 100 USD reward going on right now. You just have to deposit at least $20, and then it looks like they have a $400 USD coupon and voucher going on right now. What you have to do is complete the 5 steps that they have here. It looks like they're actually not even going to let us check out the other ones. Let's see if I fix my screen here.
Speaking of futures, you can go ahead.
There we go. If I turn the screen, sorry everybody that's looking on the live stream, you can see the first trade. You just have to complete a first trade and then go to the advanced trades, try them out, and then you go ahead
and a sell amount. You can also
bonus
take profit and stop
Speaking of futures, you can go ahead and jump on over to the futures tab. You can up to 100x leverage from many of our favorite cryptos. All you have to do is put in a buy and a sell amount.
KuCoin. Make sure you guys are checking out. We have
take profit and stop loss amounts. Let us know in the comments down below if you guys want to see us actually go through and do some live trading on the New Money Crypto account. But as for now, guys, that's going to be everything for this quick little pitch here for KuCoin. Make sure you guys are checking out. We have all of the different links that are right here. If you guys check out, they have a hot coin trading competition that is live right now. So if you guys actually go to this URL,
there's also the
you'll see all the rules for the hot coin trading competition that they have right now. It's essentially a futures trading competition. You can see all the different ways that you can win money, go home with some prizes here. Very interesting stuff. Make sure you guys are checking out that.
It's all the sloppy long links.
There's also the altcoin trading competition that they have that's going on live right now. You guys can check out all the information that is posted in that link. Again, I did shorten the link so it looks a little bit more presentable for everybody that's actually clicking on them. It's all the sloppy long links. But if you guys click on them, you guys can check out all the different rules and prizes that are going on.
how to apply.
And
It's
then
actually
last but
pretty
certainly not
simple.
least, if you'd
And
like to
KuCoin
join in
is
the
doing some
live
really cool
stream
things for the
community
different people
here,
that
would
are part
actually
of the
like to
program.
live
So
stream
make sure
for
you guys check it out,
KuCoin,
take
it's
advantage
pretty
of it.
easy to
Big
sign
shout out
up.
to
Just go ahead
KuCoin
and
again
check
for
out the link
sponsoring
that's also
today's video and
included
today's
down below
live
these
stream. For
live
anybody
streams.
that's
You guys
living
can check
outside
out
of the United
how to
States
enter, how to
that's
apply.
interested in
It's
a
actually pretty
centralized exchange,
simple,
definitely
and
check them
KuCoin
out.
is doing some really cool things for the different people that are
Please
part of the
always be
program. So make
careful
sure you
whenever
guys check it out,
leverage
take
trading.
advantage of
Of
it.
course,
Big shout out
guys,
to KuCoin
always do
again
your
for
own research.
sponsoring
Shout out to
today's
KuCoin
video
again.
and
Trust
today's live
first,
stream. For
trade
anybody that's
next,
living outside of the
KuCoin.
United States that's interested in a centralized exchange, definitely check them out. Please always be careful whenever leverage trading. Of course, guys, always do your own research. Shout out to KuCoin again. Trust first, trade next, KuCoin. Oh my God, we'll work on that. We'll fix it. That was like right before this space. I was throwing everything together. Big shout out to KuCoin for accepting me as I am, regardless of how I talk and how I pitch things. And shout out to the Galaxy Tab Ultra as well for holding it down and allowing me to record that and do that real quickly. And shout out to Pat for holding down the live stream. Make sure you guys check it out. KuCoin, they are the sponsor for today's space. If you guys are located anywhere outside the United States, first of all, blame the United States regulators if you guys are in the U.S. Sorry about that. But if you're outside the U.S., you guys can take advantage of all the different things that the KuCoin platform has to offer. They also have the 100 USDT bonus going on for futures trading right now. You don't even have to put in $100. You just put in like $20, try out some futures trading, and then you get the unlocked $100 USDT voucher sent to you. You'll see it in like your rewards hub on KuCoin. So big shout out to them. Make sure you guys are checking out all the different links. And again, if you guys are located outside the United States and you guys sign up for an account using our referral code, which is in the comments, you guys can also see it all over our account essentially. That's also going to enter you in a chance to go home with $50. We're going to announce the winners to that during the next space, and we're going to keep on up in that prize pool as this puppy keeps on growing, as the space keeps on growing. So despite X constantly rugging and being horrendous, all the other platforms are still growing. YouTube is doing pretty well also. So shout out to Pat, shout out to 21 as well, helping us hold it down and actually grow this new money crypto platform that we're building out here. Without further ado, we are going to keep on keeping on. Thank you guys for bearing with us through that. I'll probably torture you with it one last time before we get out of here tonight. But in the meantime, let's see, we've got a bunch of people that RSVP'd for this time slot. So thank you guys for showing up. We got the stupid MFs. I think we're first to show up, then Grocklet, and then Spare Parts. Oh wait, and then Space Penguin Universe, and then Spare
Shiny
Parts
Gal has their hand
requesting.
up on my screen, by the way.
Yeah, Shiny Gal, I'm sorry. I love you. We gotta keep on keeping on it. We love you. We'll get to you eventually, but we got a bunch of people that RSVP'd for this time. I think her hand's kind of just frozen up, to be honest with you. But we're gonna keep on moving along here. Who was the first one I said? We got Foley with the stupid MFs up on deck. Foley, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, Joe, that pitch was stupid.
That shit was stupid, dummy. What you got for us? Well, you also got 8 minutes, by the way. I didn't say that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, so what's up, guys? Good to see everyone here in Joe's community. Always a pleasure to hop in and talk some shit. So yeah, so my name is Foley, and I am the creator of a pretty dope NFT collection called the Stupid MFs. And you know, we stem from a meme coin that launched back in January. And this meme coin has a pretty crazy story. It's called Stupid Coin, and it was launched by Bitcoin Maxi. You know, he did it just to prove that, you know, all meme coins are stupid. The narrative was crazy, so we hopped on it. He got back to his Bitcoin activities. This was back in January. I think he left around February, got CTO'd. We snagged stupid.com, which is being built out right now. It's a landing page right now where you could find places to buy the coin, etc. But that's being built out. In the meantime, I've took the role of kind of like the community leader, you know, launching this NFT collection. Started as a PFP. These characters were hand drawn, and I just wanted to put like a face to the community and just as some brand identity to like what we were trying to do. And it took time to really, I mean, we all hopped in this coin because we do believe meme coins are very stupid. All meme coins are stupid. And we also believe that stupid.com is destined for one of the greatest entertainment hubs, to kind of like a YouTube, whatever it may be. Or, you know, really know. I can't really say the details right now, but you know, my role was more so, you know, gathering the community and you know, doing creating some type of entertainment. So fast forward, you know, we've been building this damn project for 7-8 months now, and something that, you know, there's a lot of things I could talk about, but one thing I want to talk about, spend my time on, is the stupid verse. So I recently got plugged in with this platform called Portals. I believe they're the first platform for like metaverses, video game building, but on focusing on Solana, you know, like Spatial and all these other platforms. It's usually Ethereum, Polygon, and stuff like that. So when I found this platform, I was like, perfect, because, you know, I'm a Solana head. The stupid coin is, you know, Solana, and it just meshed perfectly. Not only that, it's a web browser um, type of like, you use it on a browser rather than having to download a program to use it. So it's like I could send a link out and boom, people could just join with a link. So that was another thing too, to get people to really tap in. So what we're doing over here, you know, I call it the stupid verse. You know, my background is in music festivals, and I'm also an independent artist. So I've been in that industry for about 10 years. Music festivals about 7, you know, of clubs, events, and stuff like that, about 7 years. And you know, I was doing a lot of graphic design and, you know, a lot of things like coordinating the event. So what I'm doing with this stupid verse is, my goal is to give a platform for multiple projects, multiple artists, whether you're a DJ, a rapper, singer. I built out a stage to do virtual music festivals. I have a comedy club that I built out, where you know, we got some funny ass people in the stupid community, so they're going to be doing stand up comedy. We have a rooftop pool that I built, and then we have a stupid marketplace, and the stupid marketplace is set out to have other projects pitching. You know, the best part about this space is that it works with spatial audio. So there could be a comedy show going on, but you can only hear the comedy show when you're in the comedy room. The sound cuts off at a certain radius. Same with the music. So it's like a place, you know, I wanted to take the interactions out of Telegram. Not completely, but you know what I mean, and out of X spaces, and just give the community, like NFT communities or meme coin communities, a an alternative, like to connect on a deeper level. For me, you know, I grew up playing video games, so just like most people have. And this type of connection is so valuable. You know, we have business meetings in here now, and we just like, we watch movies. Like I could share my screen, so it's been super good and healthy for the community. So that's what I've been working on. I own stupidmfs.com, so you guys could go check that website out, as well as stupid.com. One will be focused on the coin, that we pretty much, that's our currency in a sense. That's the goal, to spend in stupid coin. But the stupidmfs.com will kind of tell the story, the community, things that we've been doing. There's a link there where you could mint an NFT. The NFTs, I'll end it right here with this. The NFTs now that I built this stupid verse, they come with when you mint an NFT, they come with a custom avatar, a 3D avatar, of your own NFT character. So when you mint one, I'll see that you minted it, hit you up, and be like, hey, do you want to use a stupid verse? And if so, do you want your own custom character? And then I'll create that character. I'll create a GLB file, send it to you, so you could use that your custom NFT character in the stupid verse. Like I'm walking around with this character you see right now. Got some other community members walking around with their own NFT characters. It's super dope. Not only do you get the GLB character, you get your own apartment. I built a Skyview apartment complex in the city of Stupid. That's this map, and yeah, so I'm giving out free apartments. It's, you know, it's gonna be like kind of a dorm type of vibe. You know, you jump down from the dorm, hop in the city, vibe out. Um, Everything is still being built, almost done. I say about 85%, 90% done. Been grinding, and we're gonna have our grand opening soon. What I've been doing is I have these billboards up as well. So I'm offering advertising placements on these billboards. I think it's really good for new projects that need some exposure. I plan to have a lot of foot traffic during these events, and yeah, we have some billboards still open. I'm doing early special on the price, and if it's out of your budget, I also offer bus stop advertisements and smaller placements for super cheap. And yeah, so I hope I could connect with a few people. Ultimately, I just want people to come test it out. Really want people to come experience it and chop it up. If you have a headset with a mic, you could talk in here. Super dope, super dope. So I'm excited for the grand opening.
Let's go. Fully appreciate you for jumping up here, talking about the stupid verse, everything that's going on. Guys, this has been an IP that's been built for a long time now. It started out as a CTL. Now it's really turned into a big brand play, and I love what they're doing with the stupid MFs, the stupid jocks. They have a couple other things that they're rolling with too. It's a big humor play, and also I love that you guys are taking advantage of Spatial, the platform that's already existing, and all the technology that they have over there is kind of like a GTA as well in its own right. So true metaverse play. Love what you guys are doing. Love the building. I saw myself on the billboard. I know some ads were sold that day. I know everybody was crowding around. They were all pointing out. They were like, whoa, the space was crazy. It was like an anomaly on the servers. Were about to crash. Like, what's going on in this billboard? Who's this handsome gentleman? It was me. It was me. No, I'm playing fully. I appreciate you, bro. It's my ugly mug, my stupid mug up there. But fully, definitely like all things you guys are building. And when's the launch date? And anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
No launch date as far as the grand opening, but estimated maybe early December or late this month. We'll see how it plays out. I want to do it right.
Let's get it. Appreciate you fully. We do got to keep things rolling along. Make sure, fully, if you wouldn't mind pinning something up top for us, as well as dropping in the comments down below for anybody who's listening to the replay. We are going to keep things moving here. We got from one 2-time slot to another 2-time slot. We got Grocklet up here with an announcement, I believe, or maybe it's coming out tomorrow, but I'm super stoked for that. Then after that, we're going to take things over to Space Penguins and Spare Parts. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry, I know we're running a little bit early or a little bit late. And then we have M Network behind them for the next time slots. Thank you guys all for your patience. Again, friendly reminder to anybody that's listening in, if you wouldn't mind reposting the room, let's help bring some more people in here, hearing about all the alpha and all the different builders, what they're working on while things are down in the market. But for now, Grocklet, the floor is yours, man. I'm stoked. What do we got? Is it an announcement? Is it a teaser? Are you going to tease an announcement? What's going on, man?
Hey, meet. What's going on?
Meet, boop, boop.
Yep. So yeah, maybe just a tease for today. If you look at our pinned post, we dropped some major alpha when the last time that the market hit the bottom, so last week. So we might give it a little breathing room here.
Fair enough. Okay, well, what else you got for us, Gog? Maybe for anybody who's unfamiliar, hasn't listened to this space before, it's their first time hearing about you guys. Why don't you give us a TLDR about you guys and maybe where you're from, where you guys are heading?
Yes, sir. So, yep, like I said, check out our pin post. We got an Elon drop recently, but we are Grok's mascot. We've been building for 6 months. We've had a token out for 5 months. Yup. Sorry, I'm gonna pin this to the top here. Alrighty, so yeah, let me give you a quick deep dive on the history. Grok came up with the name Grocklet in early 2025. And he also came up with the art when he was prompted to do like a self-reflection on himself. So the post in the Jumbo is one of those comics. He did like 4-panel comics when the woman prompted him, yeah, just to kind of go over his like experience within his AI world. And then going back on that, he attached that image to the name Grocklet on April 17th, when the character was accepted as the official mascot. So they didn't actually know the name at that point, but Grok named it in the moment when it became the mascot. So it threw a big wrench in people's plans, and mixed up the space a lot. There were some scam tokens that came out, and then he was just gonna kind of fade away and fall to the ether. But I mean, XAI did accept him as the mascot along with Grok on April 17th as well as April 22nd. And then they deleted their posts in early May. Grok also says that Elon posted about him on April 26th saying interesting. Grok might back that up, or I have a screenshot of Grok saying it if anyone's interested in that. But then, yeah, so he was just kind of in limbo for a bit. We launched the coin shortly after that, and the IP was also in limbo. So Joe talks about IPs plays a lot. You know, if Stupid's getting theirs locked down, like, so that's intellectual property. It's important, especially in the U.S., because of you know, trademark and copyright are your two areas, and we filed for a trademark right away because it seemed like Elon and the team were just distracted with everything they had going on. There's some, you know, there's a plethora of reasons that they could have wanted to distance themselves from the branding, but officially they never denied that Grok was still the mascot, and Grok continued to embrace him, you know, over 80 times publicly, as well as a bunch of times privately. I just made another post about how you can ask GPT, you can ask Google, you can ask Grok. And I mentioned Grok in there, and in the comments you can even see that he responded right away, like, yeah, Groklet's the official mascot. And yeah, he's a little teal alien guy. Time check, Joe?
You're about a little past the halfway point.
Cool. That sounds right.
About 3 minutes left.
Yeah, cool. So that's most of the history there. Like I said, we filed for the trademark in June. And then I also, since the original image was by Grok, the name was by Grok, those aren't copyrightable events because it's an AI. So I actually did a hand-drawn Groklet, wrote the name, signed it, took an image with the date. So that should serve as a copyrightable event as well. The fact that XAI deleted their posts, as well as the fact that we've been selling merch, is grounds for our trademark to be approved. I've actually been in email correspondence with them. I just got an email yesterday. I signed a document, and when I send that in tomorrow, it'll be the last thing that we need to do on our end. And according to GPT, or our Groklet GPT, my little assistant, it could be processed within 3 to 6 weeks. That puts us right at you know, the end of the 2025 bull. We always see a big old pump in December, so just think about the timing of that rollout. Yeah, I guess I'd like to get into the educational app for a sec. We are going to be partnered with Groculus, launching an app called Dreamforge. It's kind of like a Kids X with educational elements as well. So you'll be able to sign up accounts for your kids and approve messages in friend groups and friend requests and whatnot. They could have groups with their school or other kids just in their grade. And that just approval process is pretty well designed to make like a safe space for kids to hang out and have fun. I think of it kind of like old school AOL vibes, you know, like you come home after school and chat with your friends and play a couple games. And yeah, so we're also getting profit sharing on that. We're in a book, we're getting profit sharing on that. So people are really just approaching me to use the IP in different ways. So that's ultimately going to benefit the holders. Like right now, we're selling plushies. When we do, some of that money goes to the artist. 2/3 of it. It's a local artist. She hand makes them, and we love supporting her. but then some of that is actually bought and burned on the token, and some is used for marketing. So that contributes to the deflation of the token. Like I said, Elon has interacted with it in the past. You know, he might again in the future. But if you dig into the pin post, there's a lot to find there, and it has to do with what we're dropping soon. So stay tuned for that. I think we're getting close. If we have time for a question, great. If not, all good.
Thank you, Grocklet. We're at our 8 minutes exactly. So I appreciate you for giving us a rundown of everything you guys are doing. Is there anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
We're expanding socials hardcore. So just on TikTok, yeah, is the main one we're pushing. Find us in Telegram, and yeah, join the Grocklet army.
Let's go. Let's get it. Appreciate you, Grocklet, for jumping up here. I also like the plushies that you guys have, and the fact that you guys are organizing all the different times that Grox actually mentioned you guys specifically or added your account and saying that you guys are the mascots. Pretty cool. I also like how savvy you're being with the IP plays, you know, sort of weaving in and out around, you know, the legalities of things. Anything that was created not by a human, you can't create intellectual property for, you can't copyright it, I mean. So very interesting stuff that you guys are doing. So a lot of this AI stuff is free game. So thank you, Grocklet, for jumping up here. Looking forward to hearing some more updates for you guys. Also, make sure you guys are following Grocklet. They got a big announcement coming out tomorrow. So make sure you guys are checking them out for that, or at least we'll see how the markets are going. I think they're going to play it by ear. Without further ado, though, we're going to keep on keeping on. It looks like we got up here. We're going to take things over to Space Penguin Universe and Spare Parts Universe, and then N Networks for a double shill, and then Trench Trials right behind them as well. And then we'll keep on keeping on. But for now, we got Treese. The floor is yours, Treese. The John Travolta Web3. What you got for us?
Joe, oh man, back again. That's how we do it. We're penguins in space, man. We're penguins in space. Been enjoying the show so far. Much love to everyone here. I see a lot of familiar faces. See some new ones too. So that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to let you guys know we are spacepenguin.co, and we are a cryptocurrency built to donate to charity. That's what we do. And so we actually just recently, we donated to teamwater.org. They were our 8th charity beneficiary. Here's the sitch, guys. We had our submission phase, and we had our voting phase, and currently, just last night, check this, our 9th charity beneficiary is Pause for Rescue. So check out the tweet that I'm pinning to the top of the jumbo right now. Boom. So yeah, guys, we're in it. We're in it now. And December 31st this year, we're going to be paying them out. So shout out to Pause for Rescue. And we're all going to be doing all the due diligence. We're going to be pumping them all month and next month. And that's how we do it. So we built a working product. We thrive off our 1% buy tax, 1.5% sell. Nothing to scare people away, and that's actually broken down 6 different ways, which is pretty cool. Like our supply is backed by like actual BNB, and we also, you know, we're deflationary. A little bit gets burned. Most importantly, though, we do accumulate the funds for the charity and development of the project. So that's super important. Definitely check the full tokenomic breakdown on spacepenguin.co. Beautiful website. Oh my God. So with the remaining time, just want to go over a few things. We continue to build, even though we built something that's thriving, almost sells itself, but we continue. We're sending stickers to anyone who wants them. If you're interested in getting free stickers, we'll send them to you. Multiple places in Africa we have sent them to. We've sent them to England and the Netherlands as well. And then we've also sent them all across the United States, Florida, Maryland, and all over Rhode Island, where that's where I am. So yeah, the list goes on. And also, actually, yeah, South Carolina as well. So free stickers, if you want them, let me know. No big deal. Also, we're on Podchain. They're doing a rebrand. Super cool. Can't wait to see what's in store. But the bottom line is you can trade Penguin across 16 different chains through one liquidity pool. It's like having, it's like a centralized exchange where you get to keep your own private key. Real quick, comic book in the making. We're entering animation phase soon. It's actually written by Randy Chavez, my new friend, man. And we're in it for the long term. We're part of the DCAT token universe now. Shout out to them. much love. And we're going to be for sale on VV.me, one of the largest digital collectible platforms in the world. That's going to add 100% more revenue from the comics. Comes back to us, baby, right to development. And we have a merch shop with over 150 different products. 50% goes to the current charity beneficiaries, and the other 50% goes to project development. Every time we make money, we send it back in. All in, baby. Let's do this thing. But I'm entering the atmosphere of our next exoplanet to explore for better ways to preserve life on our own home planet. So I don't want to crash land. We're going to have to leave it at that, folks. Much love, Joe and Pat. New Money Crypto in the building. Yeah, let's do this thing, guys. Let's do this thing.
Let's go, Trees. That alarm was hilarious. Like, oh no, it's gonna blow. We're gonna crash land. Trees, appreciate you for jumping up here. Big shout out to the Space Penguins and everything that you guys are doing over there. I love all the different merch you guys have. You guys have donated to over 8 different charity beneficiaries. You guys have stickers now, it sounds like. It's a Reflex token. It's a CTO before there were CTOs, man. It's the whole kit and caboodle, everything in one. Make sure you guys are checking out the Space Penguin universe. Love everything that y'all have been building for years now. Big shout out to Sam as well, who's listening. And I see you, Space Penguin girl. Big shout out to you as well. You can't have one without the other. It's like peanut butter and jelly right there, Sam and Treese. Thank you guys, as always, for joining us. We do got to keep things moving along here because we are running behind on time. That's my fault. Sorry about that. All the different speakers. We're going to take things over to Oliver in the spare parts universe. Good luck, Oliver. You got 4 minutes. You have one of the most unique and interesting projects. Don't know how the hell you're going to do it, but the floor is yours, brother. What you got for us today?
Joe!
sorry. All right. We're here, everybody. We're here. What do we have? 4 minutes?
All you, 4 minutes, whatever you want to do.
Hey Siri, set a timer for 4 minutes.
That's my man.
All right. Yo, what's good, Joe? What's good, everybody in here? First of all, before we even continue with this Pitch-A-Thon, let's get a nice round of thumbs up, thumbs down, middle fingers, whatever the fuck emoji you got there. Honestly, seriously, come on. Let's go. Get them up there. Get them up there. Jimmy's down there.
Let's go.
Let's go, guys. Wake the fuck up, man. Put this goddamn emojis in the air. What's going on in here? All right, I'm done. I'm not even shilling. Fuck this. There we go. Oh, now
fuck
you
these spaces.
React. Okay, now you want to react. All right, I'm kidding. All right. It's been a while, Joe. It's been a while. I've been busy, bro, in real life, working and shit, trying to make some real money. You know, just making it happen, building at the same time, nonstop. And let me just give a quick rundown, bro, for anybody in here. Actually, real quick, I do want to give a special shout out to Space Penguin. They're constantly building. Fooly over there and those stupid motherfuckers. You know, I show out, bro. I show out for these people, bro. I do project spotlights for everybody, man. And those stupid motherfuckers pulled through like no other community. There's a few other communities out there that did show out, but you know what? That is the reason why we do this, right? We build together. We're here to make each other grow because you are nothing without your fan base, period, okay? If you're not there for your people and help them grow, WAGME is out the fucking window, period. WAGME doesn't exist. For me, it's IGME because I'm gonna make it. Anyway, whatever. So check this out, guys. For anybody in here, man, that's not familiar with Spare Parts Universe, it's been long in the making, super long in the making. I've been building this universe for the last 11 years. And I recently brought it on chain to just find another avenue to promote because that's what it's all about, right? You can't limit yourself. You have to be out there. You got to be on every fucking platform. You got to talk with everybody, connect with who you can. And just get yourself out there, you know, be in multiple spaces. Don't stay stuck in one place because you will not further yourself in your career, in your goals, in your mission, whatever it is you're here trying to do. I'm trying to blow up. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be a global brand. And little by little, it's happening. People are starting to reach out.
I've gotten literally in the last week, I've had DMs from people from different chains and different communities wanting to help me grow because they see what's going on here. This is the most unique project in Web3, and we all know that. Nobody's gonna match Spare Parts Universe. And yes, I am confidently, humbly putting myself on that pedestal because I know what I've created here, and there is nothing. Maybe Pengu, maybe Pengu, but still, whatever. So anyway, I got a cartoon series, man. This cartoon series I've been working on for a few years now, constantly expanding and evolving on it, and I'm working on a pilot with Spareko, if he's still in the room right now. Spareko, yeah, he's there. Everybody, go give Spareko a follow. He's a real life homie. We've known each other for a long time. He's the #1 supporter to the Spare Parts universe alongside Regina. I don't know if Regina's in here, but Regina's a big fan. She's been helping out. Danielle is in the show also. You'll see there, Danielle. Fusco is in the show.
30 seconds left. Got 30 seconds left, Oliver.
God damn, what the fuck? Are you serious? Anyway, guys,
Absurdity.
I don't even know what else to say, bro. Time is going too fast, people. Get it together. Time is going too fast. Anyway, guys, stop by the timeline. I got a live feed going on right now with every content that I've created. It's rotating 24 hours. And yeah, I wish I could share more, but I'm actually going to host a space, one of my very first spaces. Plug in, turn your noties on, stop by, learn what I'm putting out there. I got a lot, but just a quick summary, I promise, Joe. Cartoons, NFTs, real life sculptures attached to the NFTs, a trading card game, a full-blown clothing line, all attached, all part of the same universe, all unlockables with the NFTs. And that's it. That's it. I stretched it out a little too much, but thank you for your time. Thanks everybody for listening. Thanks for everybody for finally throwing up those emojis. Jesus Christ. Plug it. Go check out the feed. It's literally that pink thing scrolling at the top, man. You can see.
All right, Oliver. All right, Oliver. Okay,
For
Oliver.
fuck's sake,
Thank you. Yo, make sure you guys are following Oliver, following Spare Parts. He is one of the most original projects. I will absolutely give it to him. I will give him all of my support. I will not give him a sudden death scenario where we have to make a decision. We need someone to give a TLDR in 10 seconds or less. I will probably not put my life on the line in that circumstance, but other than that, I will always put my life on the line saying this is one of my favorite projects. It's definitely up there. I love everything Oliver is building. But for anybody that missed it, it's a hand put together pieces of parts, pieces of trash, pieces of plastic and metal and all this stuff that Oliver glues, and then he 3D models them and then prints them and all this stuff. We don't have time to talk about it. We're way over time. Juliana's already going to be pissed at me because I'm not going to have her pitching for like 2 hours because we're like an hour and a half behind schedule already. But thank you, Spare Parts Universe. I appreciate you for jumping up here, Oliver. You're a real one, as always. Just next time, I love you, but straight to it. We love Space Penguins. We love Groggle. We love Fully. We love everybody. Well, these are the quick ones up here. So thank you guys, as always. Thank you, Spare Parts Universe. Make sure you guys are checking them out. All love, everybody. We will keep things rolling along here. Sorry, guys. I know that I'm that one space host that's timely, but I just want to be as fair to all the different speakers as possible, and all the listeners and all that good stuff. So love you guys. We will keep things rolling along here. Make sure you guys repost in the room, checking out all the different speakers. 4 minutes is nowhere near enough time to check out all these different projects. It's just enough to get a little taste test. It's like you're going around a Costco or Sam's Club, trying out the little samplers that they have. Then you decide if you want to buy the actual whole thing, a little bit later. You might ask the kiosk guy a couple of questions or, whatever. But that's what these spaces are for. Just get the taste test, ask the kiosk guy some questions in DMs, and then decide if you want to jump in the community. So that's what's going on here. Make sure you guys are reposting the room. We're going to take things over to M Network, I believe, is up next, and then Trench Trials right behind him. Both of you guys have a double pitch time. We got 8 minutes up on deck for you around the 1 minute mark. When there's about 1 minute left, I'm going to try to raise my hand. I'm also going to throw a bunch of other emojis at you just because X is ruggaroni Tonying. In the meantime, though, M Network, the floor is yours. Why don't we talk about some op trade AI? Please help me figure out how to make some money in these markets. What's going on, M Network?
Hey, Joe, how's it going, man? It's always a pleasure to come here, man. There's so many interesting projects that come through and share their stories. And, this is just how we're going to make it in this space by being educated on what's out there and how you can make your trading experience better. So, for anybody that does not know, this is M Network. My name is Accomplish777, and I'm talking about optrade.ai. So go ahead and take a look at their website. Give them a follow on Twitter is optrade_AI. Optrade_AI kind of encompasses a lot of tools that you can use to trade on DeFi. And, I will, every time I come here, Joe, I'm going to tell the same kind of story in terms of 2021 when there were very few projects out there, and now there are thousands of projects that you can actually see on the blockchain, and you're not going to have a chance to go through all of them. So, there's at least 6 blockchains out there, not including layer twos. And, I think that it's important for everybody to know that, times have changed. You don't have to do everything manually. And that's where optrade.ai comes into play. There's a lot of automation there that can give you tools that will help you in how you trade. So, this is not financial advice. This is an education for you that there's a project out there, Optrade AI, that will give you all those tools that you need. And I'm just going to go off, a list of tools right now. There's risk calls. There's auto snipe, spell books. There's bridging from ETH to Base. They operate on 3 chains now: ETH, Base, and BSC. There's also signals. There's P&L cards. And there's a trading academy. So let me jump in a little bit more. So Optrade AI basically is taking some of the newest innovation that's going to change how we live our lives, and that's AI. Couple that with DeFi trading on a blockchain. Now you have an opportunity to take these technologies and use them more effectively in your potential investments out there. What I'm saying is that these can become an extension of how you invest, or these can be just automated altogether in terms of the possibilities that you have out there. So you can use your own strategies, or they have a template of strategies that will buy at 100,000 market cap and sell out at a 2x and then buy back in, or DCA, at a different market cap. So that's just a very small example of what Optrade AI does. And I'm going to give you a little bit more about the project as a whole. The project is just not the utility, but it's also the developer. The developer has been around for a while. He's built all this from scratch with his team. He's the lead developer. His name is Al, and he's always open for questions when it comes to Optrade AI. In addition to that, there is a trade academy where you can learn technical analysis for free. Now, these skills are learned and they become inherent in terms of these can become part of your investment strategies, because it's not just about you seeing a project that is in green candles and you hope that you're going to make a profit. Now you're going to learn where the token may fall in terms of the support, what the resistance can be, and this is just to add to your individual strategy in potential investments. So you've got the Trade Academy, you have Optrade AI with all of its utilities. You have an auto trade simulator where you can actually test out your strategies on there for free, because it does not use any gas fees, and that's on ETH. You have AI agents that I haven't even mentioned yet, where you can have multiple agents out there trading on a blockchain for you with your particular strategy. And it increases your potential, because you as a person cannot be out there reviewing all these projects out here. So they have signals, they have token behavior modeling, where it gives you I would say advice on whether this token is good or not. So you have a lot of things in your favor. This is not something that doesn't have a lot of value. It has plenty of value because it's giving you all these tools that you used to look around for. I know personally, as a DGen and a long-term investor, that I looked around for token scanners. I looked at liquidity. I looked at trading volumes. I looked at the community. And this does a lot of the work for you. It's 7 days a week. And this is going to be the state of affairs when it comes to DeFi trading. It's not just going to be humanly possible to keep up with technology like this. So, it's kind of behooves you to jump on and try this out. Optrade.ai is the real deal. It doesn't say that it has technology. It's already built. It's already in use. You can try it out for yourself. There are a couple of projects out there that say they have the technology, but they don't. This is the real deal. So go ahead and give Optrade.ai a follow _AI. Excuse me. That's Optrade_AI a follow on Twitter. You can jump into Telegram, ask any questions that you may have, because Optrade AI is going to give you the utilities that you need to increase your potential. There's so much. You really need to jump into it for yourself. This is a utility token, and the developer is constantly innovating on a day-to-day basis. He's always adding something extra. He's just the true epitome of a developer. And, we use the term developer ambiguously in the space, but if we could focus more on programming, he's the guy for sure. He knows exactly what he's doing, what he's talking about, and they continue to make waves in this space. Right now, they have 3 chains, and who knows how many more they're going to have. So you're getting signals from BSC, Base, and Ethereum on projects that could potentially be something that you may want to invest in depending on your risk assessment and your strategy. So this is definitely something that you should take a look at. Joe, how many more minutes do I have?
You have a minute 30. You have a, oh wow, here's some echo. You have a minute 30 seconds left, and I would also be curious, M Network, besides some alpha, if it's cool, I ask a question. I'm curious how you use the platform currently. Like, how do you work it into your current portfolio strategy?
So that's very easy. So in actuality, there's so many different things that I personally have set up. I set up my own personal strategy, not just with the auto trade, because you can do auto trade, and then there's AI agents that I set up. So I set up, okay, for example, I like to be high risk. So I'll set up something like, a 70K market cap, and I want to see at least 20,000 dollars worth of volume in an hour. I'll set that up and I'll let it know how much I want to buy, and it will continue to pick up those plays until I tell it stop. I may have it set up for a profit stop where when it 2x's, it cashes out, or at a stop loss when it's lost 50% of the value and it cashes out. Nothing is 100%, but this is all automated according to your strategy. And that's just one AI agent. I can set up to 5 different ones depending on the different strategies. And that was early on. Now they have strategies built in where you can use kind of like a template where it says, okay, are you going to be a degen or are you going to be long-term investor? It'll pick out a project that you set up or that it has set up where it has like a $3 million market cap.
30 seconds left.
And then, you pick out a trade volume and what you want to do, a 2x, or you want a DCA as it continues to hit support. There's so many different things that you can do that I have done. And, it's very easy to try out that strategy. Just go in and try out the auto trade simulator, man. Thanks for the question, for sure.
Hell yeah. Thank you, M Network, for jumping up here. We do got to keep things rolling along here. We're running a little bit over time. We're running way over time here. But make sure you guys are checking out Optrade AI. They have so many different features. It's just so many different tools, I should say, to enable you to further yourself in this space. And so why not have more tools at your disposal, especially when you're doing something like trading, and you can have like up to 5 different AI agents working in your favor. Why not have that on your corner when you're navigating this space? So appreciate you, M Network. Appreciate you, Optrade AI, for jumping up here. Make sure you guys are following actually Optrade AI. They're also included in our mini sponsors for today's space. So they're one of the projects you guys got to follow in order to enter one of the giveaways. So make sure you guys are, and just another reason to make sure you guys are opening up your phone, actually checking out what's going on over here on X. If you're on YouTube, sorry, we also have a giveaway for you guys as well, though. All you guys got to do is drop a comment on the YouTube live, and that's going to enter you a chance to go home with $25 as well. Like I said, we're running late as hell, so I'm just going to keep on keeping on. Sorry, guys. We're gonna just take things over here to Trench Trials for an 8-minute pitch, and then Scrooge McDuck is right behind him for 8 minutes. We're just gonna have like an 8-minute pitch-a-thon here, actually. Then we're looking for Diamond Nutted Chads, and then Interlink is up here as well. They each got 8 minutes, and then we're just gonna keep on keeping on. We'll see where we're at when time goes there. But for now, we got Trench Trials. The floor is yours, man. I'm excited to hear some updates from you guys. Like I said, 8 minutes. What you got for us?
Hey Joe, I'm gonna make it quick. I'm at home early today, hanging out with my kids. So most of you guys know about our project. We've been working on it for quite a while. But we're about to launch our token and platform officially. We got all the funding ready to go. We're currently just ready for the market to bottom out so we can buy in and get it on the uptrend. Which I don't know if Solana is going to hit the marker of 120 to 130 or not, but it's kind of the trend line we're seeing right now. But if that happens, we'll be loading up and we'll be launching our project. If not, then we'll launch sooner than later. But yeah, Trench Trials is our first game of our platform. We have a platform that's going to be housing Web3 games. NFT collections are going to be playable within our games, and Trench Trials is the first NFT collection and game that's going to be available on our platform. Once our token launches, it'll be our native token across the platform. We have in-house AI. We're going to be locking up our dev wallet on day one. We're going to have a community fund for staking rewards for the token. We have a lot of cool stuff that we're working on, like PvP, where you can battle each other's NFTs. We're also doing or Pinks, where you can battle other NFT characters for their NFT if you win. Yeah, we're only at 0.05 Sol mint. I think we just hit 12%. If you want to go to Trench Trials here, look up my pinned post. You can see the beta version of the game. If you're interested in playing, shoot me a DM on here or Truthful Trading, which is my handle. You can see that on Trench Trials as well in the description. Yeah, go grab you one of these. We got a bright future here. If you're looking for a project that's not going to rug, I've been in the space for 10 years. My main developer worked with MIT. We got a great team moving forward. We're just waiting on the market at this point. Yeah, I appreciate you guys.
Trench Trials, appreciate you guys for jumping up. I understand everybody's got some family time. Again, I appreciate anybody who served this country as well, and I'm thankful that this country takes a day off so that we can be with our families on this day. But I do want to ask you, Trench Trials, I guess a couple more questions. What is some like other things people can look forward to? Okay, so the game's coming out here. Like, what's the next most immediate thing? So we have NFTs are currently here. When's maybe the game, or when's maybe the token? Like, what's the series of events there? And then what's the best way the average person can get involved? Is it to buy an NFT, and when can they look forward to playing that?
Yeah, so we are heavily rewarding NFT holders right now. Like I said, we're going to be launching a token soon. We're just trying to, hit that market point as best we can to get the best value for our holders. But the people that hold our NFT are going to go to Discord, verify that they're holders. They're going to go into our verified chat, and they're going to be the only ones to know when we launch our token. We're going to do a silent launch of our token on Pump Fund. We have a very unique ticker that's extremely memeable. It's a 5-letter word that gets searched over 1.5 million times a month. I've not told a soul what my ticker is for a very specific reason. I don't want anybody stealing it. Don't want anybody getting rugged off of our handle. I've never seen it used on Pump Fund. We want to be the first ones to launch it. It should do very well with that point alone. But if you want to know when we're going live, our platform is pretty much all built out. The website is amazing. Like I said, our main dev worked with MIT. Our game developer, he's built several NFT collection playable games. Yeah, I mean, we got some stuff lined out. Plenty of opportunities. We have several collections have already reached out about getting their collections on our games. Several developers have reached out, or we have partnerships lined up. We have about 3 different groups back in the token once we go live. If you want that alpha, you want to know when we're going live on our silent launch on Pump Fund, then grab one of our NFTs. Here on Trench Trials, you'll see the link on our page. Go mint one for 0.05. If you own Vault Runners, you can get it for 0.04 right now. Yeah, I appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you, Trench Trials, for jumping up here. Thank you for the alpha as well. Love what you guys are building. The token, man, you're creating a lot of hype around it. I'm looking forward to that name. I'm definitely looking forward to when you're dropping that. So Gotta leave us with the cliffhanger. Till then, you guys are gonna have to check out the NFTs, maybe mint yourself one. Going over. Make sure you guys are checking out everything Trench Trials is doing. Some playable NFTs. Can't go wrong there. Thank you again for jumping up, Trench Trials. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
No, just make sure you guys are following each other. That's the only way to grow here. Show support. And yeah, we support people that support us. So if I see somebody sticking out that's shilling our project and buying up our NFTs, and I like to reward those people. So I see I wanted to give a shout out. I want to give a shout out to Jimmy Crypto. He's supporting one of our NFTs in his PFP. I appreciate you, man. And yeah, I'll tune in with you guys next week.
Let's get it. Appreciate you, Trench Trials, for jumping up here. Make sure you guys are following the main Trench Trials account. Like you said, it's a team that's been around for a while. He himself has been building for over 10 years. It's Truthful Trading behind the account. Been building for over 10 years in this. It's definitely good to have some experience behind you and love to hear the direction that things are heading. Since we are at the top of the hour, I'm going to go ahead and play a boring disclaimer. Normally I play some little bubble too, but I think the person that we got coming up next has enough energy himself for 5,000 little bubbles and 5,000 suns combined. We're going to take things over to Scrooge after I reset the room with my disclaimer. Then I'm going to give a shout out and quickly go over the giveaways. And then we'll take things to Scrooge. And then we have a couple other people that RSVP'd for the 7 to 7:30 block. In the meantime, though,
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
What's going on, guys? Appreciate you all for tuning in, whether you're listening in to the X Space or you're over on YouTube. Appreciate you guys for being here. We appreciate you guys so much. We have a bunch of giveaways going on actually today for you. We have, I think, $120 worth of giveaways in total going on. If you're here on the X Space, I'm going to run through a few of them real quick. Of course, max engage with this space. And when you drop a comment down below, tag 2 projects. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with $25. And then another giveaway that we have going on, if you guys are on X, you guys can check out the second pin post up top, is we have our mini sponsors giveaway where you guys got to follow all of the different accounts that you guys see up there. I'm going to pick like 3 of them. And then this space itself, I'm going to do the random, X picker, whatever. And then it's going to pick one winner. And you guys just have to make sure you guys are following those accounts, max engaging with the space. It's going to enter you a chance to go home with another $25. Then we have $25 over for everybody on YouTube. So make sure, big shout out to everybody who's listening over there. All that you got to do is drop a comment. Doesn't even have to be on the live stream. It can be on the live stream, or if you're listening in after the fact, we're going to pick the winners to those 3 giveaways about 24 to 48 hours after the space ends. I'm going to try to announce it around then as well. Sometimes I fall asleep late at night, 2 days from now. Don't hate me. I'm like a little kid, or I guess an old man. I'm like an old man. I will go with that. I fall asleep at like 7 p.m., wake up at 3 a.m. It's crazy. Anyways, we're going to keep on keeping on. We have a couple more giveaways. So we have an $10 worth of Up Dog, $10 worth of LFGO, if I could get that out right. Brought to you by Crypto Fight Club, who we're going to hear from here momentarily. We also have a bonus giveaway brought to you by Unify. I'll probably pitch them a little bit later since Thomas wasn't able to make it today. We also have 1 free NFT mint brought to you by Zombie Bees NFT. All you got to do is max engage with that post and then follow those 2 accounts. And we have $25 worth of worth of points on a quads. All you guys got to do is sign up for an Aquads account using that link. Big shout out to them. We heard from Aquads a little bit earlier. And last but certainly not least, shout out to KuCoin, who's our sponsor for these live streams moving forward. We'll probably play my boring little replay one more time before the space is all said and done. But for now, just wanted to give KuCoin a shout out. If you guys are anywhere outside the United States looking for a centralized exchange to use, maybe because you want to on-ramp, maybe because you want to off-ramp, maybe because you want to trade futures, maybe you want to take advantage of some of the other benefits that come with being tied to an established institution, then you guys can check out KuCoin. They have a whole bunch of different perks for signing up live right now. If you guys check out, I think it's the comments. I commented it, I know, at least below this. And then it's underneath the live stream. If you're listening in on YouTube, just check the description. If you're listening in on X, just check below the post. You guys can find all of the different links to actually sign up for KuCoin, as well as all the different events and bonuses and different things like that they have for you guys. So big shout out to KuCoin. They are the sponsor for today's space. They're helping power us and move us forward. So we're going to keep upgrading things around here slowly but surely. You'll see it moving along. And It's because of KuCoin. So big shout out to them. Make sure you guys are, again, checking out those links. They are the sponsor for today's space. Without further ado, with the sponsors out of the way, we're going to keep things rolling along. Like I said, we got Scrooge McDuck. Y'all better watch out. If y'all are embarrassed about what you're building, you're going to want to leave the space. You're going to want to go somewhere else. This is not the time for that, Scrooge. Scrooge, you about to throw that thing on the table. Scrooge, tell him what you're building. Tell him.
Oh, man. Joe is starting early in here. Shout out to Star Dogs. Shout out to 21. Shout out to Spare Parts. Shout out to Interlink. Shout out, who else is in the building, man? Yo, shout out to Joe. Shout out to my guy, Tom Bibian. Shout out to Martech. You know, for a lot of people that don't like Scrooge McDuck, it doesn't matter because the masters of Web3 I've built relationships with. So I just want you to know that you're outnumbered and you are outgunned. I see a lot of new people in the space. If you came into space 3 months ago, you're a newbie. If you came into space 6 months ago, you're a newbie. If you came into space a year ago, you're a newbie. It takes at least 2 years to understand what's happening here. 2.5 years we've been in these spaces nonstop. I don't think I missed a day. You can't tell me what's going on in these spaces. I know what's happening in these spaces. A lot of people need to regroup. Look at your project. Take a step back. Try to understand and learn Web3 and stop selling those worthless JPEGs. Stop releasing those worthless tokens and calling it a project. It's a meme. Since we came into space, we have one location in New York of our drunken labs, and in this year alone, we've built 3 more in Houston, Texas, Miami, Florida, and Los Angeles, California. VH1 Love and Hip Hop just did a recording at our Los Angeles location for our drunken labs, which is decorated with our NFT. Nike released a sneaker at our Houston, Texas location. And we have an event planned for Art Basel at our Miami location. And the first one in New York, the national news has filmed us at least 3 to 4 times. And my NFT is decorated with a big mural in front of each location. We serviced over 100,000 people. The cars and the people that walk by these locations, I would assume that 1 million people have seen our NFT decorated in front of these locations. It's on the stage, it's on the lab coats. Our used cooking oil company, which we have a training course for, has employed so many people. One of the people in the spaces which we met is not even coming in spaces no more because he passed our training course. He's making $2,000 a month right now. This is a true story. This is real utility. This is real actions. This is real people putting the work. Those links in my bio where it says UDS Fresh Air Team, that's a real company. The one that says the Drunken Lab, that's a real company. We just did one of the biggest deals of 2025 with the Bitcoin Mansion. I brought the owners of the Bitcoin Mansion inside my space and interviewed them. It was the first time they stepped inside of spaces. Last couple of weeks ago, we just brought David Kovacs into space, who is a billionaire that we hosted in our space. He sold Call of Duty to Tory Lane's first NFT and now has the Victory Fighting League, which we attended, and he walked us in. I put up the pictures of that. We had J Connects come out with us and experiencing real utility. They have a token coming out. They just did a deal with the owner of Pump Fund himself, you know, for this fight token that's being released. And everybody stay close and keep your ears peeled so you can you know, get that early CA. And hopefully we can, you know, give that to some of the great people in Web3 so you can make some money. you know, a lot of people here, you haven't really made any gains. The Web3 space and this crypto space, you got to look for the millions. You can't keep thinking about these little $50 and $20 that you're making off of selling these NFTs without even giving people any fucking utility, man. It's got to stop. Things are changing. You know, and let's finish off this year strong. We're here to give advice. We're here to add value to the Web3 space. And we have to be thankful for the people like Joe that put on these spaces so that you can promote your project. So, you know, promote something great, help somebody out, you know, I always express this about I want people to learn. The only way to make up for the mistakes and the holes that we fell into is to make sure that somebody else doesn't fall into those holes. And the last thing I'm gonna say is somebody just told me that, hey, you know, people always talk behind your back, and this is why this, that. It doesn't matter what they say behind my back. They will never say I rug the token. They will never say I rug the project. We can't rug. We're unruggable because of the brick and mortar locations that we have, because of the real utility that we have. I will call out bad actors all the time. And I'm gonna just mention somebody who's worked for so many projects in here, has been shortchanged so much, but now this young lady from Nigeria has gone from Nigerian jobber to a goddamn founder, and we are excited to announce that Shiny Girl is coming out with her own collection. If you don't know Shiny Girl, you don't know Web3. If you don't know who this young lady is, you don't know Web3. It's been 11 months since she's been here. She's done the work. She's put in the time. And you're about to witness, you know, one of the greatest projects that's gonna, you know, change Web3 forever. It means a whole lot to Nigeria what this young lady is doing, and you're gonna see when you put in the work and you have, you know, real conviction and real support, how you sell out in 30 minutes or an hour, and everybody who gets in on that white list, which she's calling the blacklist, and everybody who gets in early on that will see profits because that floor price is going to double and it's going to triple. So everybody keep your ears pierced for that. And I'm excited to, you know, to work for Shiny Girl because of how much she's worked for me and for everybody else. So I take this time to shill her project for free just because of the work that she's put in. And everybody just stay tuned for that. It's just I'm just so happy and so proud of this young lady and what she's accomplished, you know. So shout out to Shiny Girl, and everybody look forward to that Dreams NFT collection that she's putting out. It's going to be something special. So thanks, Joe. Thanks for the stage, and everybody, thank you for hearing me out. I really appreciate it.
Let's get us
Let's
cruise.
fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Appreciate you for jumping
Let's
up here,
fucking
bro.
go.
Always bringing the energy. I do think Pat's got a question for you, and we got about a minute left here. What you got, Pat?
Oh yeah, so I was just taking a couple clicks around and like jumping through all the stuff you guys are working on. Like there's so much. Like as a from the standpoint of like somebody that's trying to get into the project or maybe like arbitrage, for example, like are you guys selling an NFT? Is there a token attached? What's the real growth like, you know, roadmap kind of?
Yeah, no token. The links are there. You know, we have our NFTs, and you could buy an NFT, you could mint the NFT, and you get the utilities. And you know, I'm sorry guys, but I've been chilling for 2 years. Our project, I'm a little burnt out on that. You know, so I say to you, Pat, you gotta click those links and you gotta figure it out and find out. It's not about us selling the NFTs anymore. This is about you. It's about me. It's about the end of the year coming, the great year that we had in 2025. And we're gonna finish this year strong. We got some dope projects in the can. And you know, everybody knows me in Web3. So that's a very hard question, Pat. I'm not one of those projects who can
That's a
even.
great answer though.
Yeah, I can't
Like
even. Right, thank you. I can't even answer a question like that. And you know, and Web3, it kind of warps your reality, and that's just where we're at in the space right now. It's not even about that, but pushing a sale right now. And this is what I want everybody to understand. You know, you got Scrooge McDuck and you got the Ugly Duck Society, but make sure that the project can fail, but you cannot fail. No matter what you're doing here, you cannot fail. Have integrity, you know, have honor, and do this because this is, you know, they're coming in here and they're paying us the big bucks. by just knowing this space. So learn that first, because you people are special. We are all Web3. We are all one community. I understand everybody rock different PFPs, but we're all one community. Web3 is my community. Joe's my community. Pat is my community. We're all one community. 21 is my community. A community is a group of like-minded people, and we are all into crypto and Web3. So we're all together, no matter if we like it or not. So let's work together and keep pushing, and keep fighting a good fight.
Let's go. Let's keep fighting the good fight, guys. We're running like miles behind schedule here, but 21's got a hand, and he's been sick as a dog, so I'm gonna take it over to him. But I love you, Pat. I love you, Scrooge. What you think, Brian?
Quick shout out, Scrooge, man. I got some art for some pictures that I took from you from the Miami conference, man. I'm gonna DM them to your fam. You're gonna love them. You're gonna love it. It's your PFP, but like a freaking art. See, you're gonna love them, bro.
Thank you. Send it to me, please.
Yeah, I think that
I tried to tag you and post them, but I couldn't freaking find your username. Sorry, Pat, I didn't mean to cut you off. I couldn't find your username.
yeah, you're good.
I was on the mobile account, but I'll make sure you get them, bro, so you can post them and tag them and blow them up.
Yeah, so I was just gonna say that I think like he's exactly right? Because we're at the moment, right, with the markets being down, and I think Sol even dipped under 160 today. Like everybody, and this is what I was saying a little bit earlier, is that a lot of people are, at least myself included, sometimes skipping over different projects I see, or if they don't have a token, or if there's no opportunity to make money in a couple days, right? Like crypto Twitter is kind of, and all these big KOL accounts and stuff kind of fried people's brains, and now prices down, people are looking to gamble even more. It's kind of dumb, honestly. And hearing that, it's not even about you guys. It's not even about getting somebody to buy a token. It's not even about getting to buy, someone to buy an NFT. Being part of a bigger movement and getting behind what they're building, what your real life experiences, which is what's really going to onboard people. I see the vision for sure. So yeah, I know we're running behind us. Let's move on. But shout out to Scrooge. I'll shoot you a follow.
Thanks, Pat. Got you. Followed you too. Thanks, Pat.
Bullish, I tell you, bullish. Yo, Scrooge, you got me. Sometimes I'll be in these spaces now. I'll start saying, your mama's gonna be mad at you because your price is down. I'm like, oh no, Scrooge got me, bro. I'm sounding like Scrooge. Make sure you guys are jumping in Scrooge's spaces. He hosts spaces. Also shout out to him, and then we'll move on because we are running late as fuck. He'll be in these spaces fucking 6 a.m. EST. It's 7 p.m. EST right now, for anybody who doesn't know. It's been 13 hours. Scrooge's been in the space. He does it every day. And it's all throughout the day. Every single day, bro. He does that. So, like, yeah, Scrooge definitely got it. Like, I know he talks a big game and it's funny and, he's his own character, but don't sleep on the Ugly Duck Society and everything that they're building over there. That's the last thing I'm going to say. We do got to move on. Thank you guys, everybody, for your patience that's waiting up here. We're going to keep things rolling along. Make sure you guys follow Scrooge and the Ugly Duck Society. And on the theme of just connecting with everybody, growing the space, that's what we're all about. We're going to take things over to Interlink. There's another project that is essentially their core mission from the get, is to just connect all the different builders in this space. So Interlink, the floor is also yours. You also have 8 minutes, the 8-minute Pitch-A-Thon. The floor is yours. What you got for us, Frank?
What's going on, guys? Yeah, thank you for having me up once again. Thank you, 21, Pat, Scrooge. Well done on the pitch, man. I just love what you guys are doing with the IRL stuff and the businesses and trying to help people. So it intertwines what we do, because we love to interlink everybody. So at Interlink, we really try to focus on giving everybody opportunities and connecting people, interlinking people, whether you're a project, a business, an investor. We want to try and show you the ropes with education and give you the necessary tools to be able to make you grow. We all want to grow in this space because, like what Scrooge said, we're all in the same community together trying to push Web3 to the next level. And it really opened up my eyes. We went to the Blockchain Futurist Conference down in Miami. We met a ton of great people, and it definitely opened up my eyes. So we're actually going to be going down to the Art Basel in Miami. And then I actually just started a community. If you guys want to check out our main page, it's going to be for real IRL events. So it's not a shill space. It's pretty much go in there. Hey, I'm going to be in Tennessee this week. Who wants to meet up? That type of deal. So a little bit about what Interlink is on the token side. So Interlink is a dual token system. So what we do, we have a INTL token. We launched it almost 2 years ago now. That is our main utility token. That is going to be used for staking, farming, metaverse, our Web3 pinball game that's coming out. And that's just the beginning of that. So we have plenty more. We have the LNKD that we just launched about 2 months ago. That is actually fueled by, we'll say, multiple liquidity pools. So that is our volume. We call it our engine token. So we have a utility and we have a volume token that pays in LNKD reflections, fueled by all the liquidity pools and by our newest venture, EchoLink. So EchoLink we'll talk about here in a little bit. But one of our utilities with the INTL token, our staking and farming, you can get rewarded in any one of our partner projects that are on there, including INTL. We have WBNB, we have Baby YOLO token, Master Key Finance. There's a ton of other options because we want everyone to diversify their portfolio. The one thing cool about it is if you earn, say, $50 in rewards and you want Baby YOLO token, it'll put a $50 buy on their chart and give you the tokens. So it helps out diversify, it helps out their project with some buys, and helps everybody grow. Let's see. We also have the metaverse. So the metaverse is inside of Income Island, and we wanted to build it not just for Interlink, but for absolutely anybody. So it is a mall-type setting. It has rentable storefronts. So Joe can have his radio station, and Pat can have his merch shop directly across the hall. You can go from one to the other. It's all about collaborations in this building. And it doesn't matter if you have a Web 2 business, an in real life business like like Duck. You could put your business inside of the metaverse. People, it's not a Roblox type; it's a Grand Theft Auto type graphics. If you guys check out the pin post, you can see absolutely everything that we have going on. We have a video of the pinball game. We have a video of the metaverse building. So we have everything already starting to be built. This is not a it's coming soon type of deal. We also have a alpha car in MetaRide. So you can actually drive that car inside of the metaverse right now. So that is going to be part of the MetaRides game that's going to be releasing here soon. They are an in real life business, so you could tell we are not just a knockoff little Web3 crypto project. We are an in real life business. So our biggest thing right now that we just launched is EchoLink. EchoLink is actually we call it a recycling system. This is a established LLC in Wyoming now. We have a state tax ID. We have an EIN number. We wanted to make this very, very professional. You can actually use your supply of your token, because that's the biggest thing. It's not like Solana or BNB. You can actually use your supply to fuel this. It will put buys and sells on the chart while creating that. You get in turn the whatever taxes you have set up. So you can have your marketing wallet. You can send taxes to your holders for rewards. So we had EchoLink run on our LNKD token for 8 days straight. We had 40,000 in volume just from the EchoLink bot. And that did $3,000 worth of rewards to holders of LNKD reflections. That is absolutely insane for just 8 days. So on top of that, we are going to be releasing, we have it on BSC right now, that is going to be on Solana very soon. I'm not going to give a date, but I will say we did just get an advancement, and it is going to be live very, very soon. So, I mean, that is our bread and butter. I don't know if anyone has any questions. The metaverse building is another great topic. We have a penthouse up top that it is anybody is able to use it. We have a big screen up there. So we've actually done live X spaces. I think Joe's done some spaces. DigiJoints has done some spaces, and we've done it live from inside of the metaverse. It's actually a huge penthouse to where we're going to tokenize it. If you're a game developer, you can put a game in our arcade. It's just a beautiful setup. It's very, very cheap. Think of it as your stepping stone into the metaverse to try something new. The metaverse is definitely very, very expensive to build in. So we want to provide that opportunity to give you something cheaper, and if you like it, grow from there. But there's going to be tons of advancement for that metaverse building. The Web3 pinball game from PlayFi, that should be here very, very soon. I just talked to the developer of that. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, I know I'm kind of beat, I'm tired, but you're asking me anything about it, man. We're just continuously cooking, trying to make this space definitely better for absolutely everybody.
Hell yeah.
I have a lot of questions
Go
in
ahead,
the link,
Scrooge.
but I ain't gonna ask it now. I'll just, hit you up in the DM. But I have tons of questions and
Yeah,
excited
hit
for
me with a
Interlink.
couple because just remember, there's a ton of people in this space. They probably have the same questions.
You got
So
you got a
Oh
minute.
no,
You got a minute
I just
15. Go ahead. Yeah,
yeah.
go ahead.
No. I just want to connect finally, So these are for me, not for the crowd. I'm I'm just trying to connect.
gotcha.
So that's what I mean. So yeah, but yeah, super dope. What you're doing, and I'm just like wow, and you really, of course, 21 told me and everything, but it's amazing what you guys are doing over there, and I don't know if y'all people understand, but that's why you have to, follow the links. You guys gotta come up and ask questions for when you don't understand something because you're missing something very important. What Interlink is doing here, and this is the next phase of Web3. This is where it's headed. This is what's going on. It's what's happening. So, and if you don't know that, then you didn't understand anything that he's saying. So, pay attention, people.
Yeah, so we have our space, our Interlink space. We kind of we call it our trifecta Thursdays. So we all go in a group. So 7 p.m. EST is Holly and the Crypto Bros. They have their podcast on YouTube and on X. And then right from there, 8 o'clock p.m. EST is our space. And then that goes till about 9:30. And then we are also partnered and pretty much family with the YOLO community. So 9:30, we all roll over to there. So
30
you guys
seconds
want to
left.
talk? All right, you guys want to come in Thursday, 8 p.m. EST. Scrooge, send me a DM because I'll hop in your space tomorrow as well. And you guys ever want to connect, you guys ever want to ask any questions, we are all about collaboration and making sure that this space is better and we want to see everybody grow. We're not all about the money and you got to pay me for this and that. Our whole website, we have a bunch of tools, education, and everything else. So thank you guys. Thank you, Joe, for absolutely everything. Hit me up and we can make something happen.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Frank, for jumping up here, always making time. Frank Trucker. I was just calling him Trucker for the longest time, so I couldn't find your number earlier when I was trying to text you. A great individual, hardworking person. He's been talking about building this for a long time, and then he's been building it for a long time, and then now it's been executed on, and it's continuing to be executed on. So it's really cool to see when you can watch someone's vision just come into fruition like that. And nothing but respect and hats off to you, Frank, and looking forward to where things are heading and glad to be a part of it. I personally got to see the Interlink building and part of it before Interlink did and Frank did even. So, that was really freaking cool when Starlink or Stardog took me through the building. But
yeah, dude. I mean, you're going to be a big part of this always. The bigger we get, we're going to take the people along for the ride that have truly been here since the start. So you have done great. Your show is absolutely phenomenal. So I will never forget that, and neither will the team.
Appreciate you, Interlink, for jumping up here. Hopefully the digital cameras didn't catch our late night shenanigans when you weren't there. When we were testing out the bachelor pad. I don't want to, I won't say too much more, about that. We'll just keep on moving on here. But Interlink, appreciate you guys for jumping on here. Always great energy. Love hearing the updates for the project as well. We will keep on keeping on. And just as a reminder, if there are any projects up here that are wondering why the hell hasn't this guy gotten to me yet, like what is the order, what's going on here? Every single week we reach out to, we have a bunch of people that RSVP they reserve certain time slots here, like a 30-minute window. And then if people can't make it in that window, then you have a first come, first serve time slot. Either someone will miss it or we don't fill up the time slots or something like that. But the last few weeks we've been pretty full. So if you're wondering why we haven't gotten to you, it's just because we're catching up on all the RSVPs at this time. So appreciate you guys for your patience. As long as you guys repost the room, follow myself, the co-host, and then 21 who's up here holding it down, then we're happy to hear from your guys' project. Without further ado, we're going to keep on keeping on with the 8-minute Pitch-A-Thon here. It's been nothing but 8 minutes back to back recently. It's kind of crazy. We're going to take things over to Crypto Fight Club. You're going to talk about what they're working on. Then I'm actually going to pitch Unify real quick because Thomas doesn't look like was able to make it today. They're one of our partners for the show. And then we'll say what's up to Frankie J, get a little TA action, see what the hell is going on. What can we expect from the market moving forward? But without further ado, we're going to take it to Crypto Fight Club. What's going on, Tyler? Tyler, how you feeling today? That was me right then. Tyler, you there, bro? All right. We're gonna have him spin around the block real quick. Tyler, if you wouldn't mind requesting back up, I'm gonna knock you down real quick. I guess we'll just keep. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll do a unified pitch, and then we'll see if we can get Tyler up. Oh, he's already actually requested back up. You know what? I'm not even gonna do it. We were able to get him down and up that quick, just like
I was
that.
gonna say that's a winter blue moon. We might want to go ahead and run with that. I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket. I think we should roll with that. That's it's a rarity in the fucking Twitter space, bro.
Yeah, X worked efficiently. Yeah, I'll fucking take out all the lottery tickets I can. Full port lotto right now. Crypto Fight Club. Tyler, what's going on, man? Can we hear you?
Yeah, you hear me all right?
Oh yeah, we got you loud and clear, brother. What's going on?
Hey, Joe. Ah, man. Just big round of applause to all the legends here. Just like still grinding. Still, there's so many people that have just been defeated over the last week. Dude, you guys are all legends and love to see it. Also, happy Veterans Day. Myself, 18 years of service, 2 years away from retirement. So, big thanks to all my brothers in arms. Thank you for all your sacrifices. It's a grind. Um, yeah, it's dude, it's a good Tuesday. We got some exciting stuff. I think you had Easy ETH up here chilling earlier, right? I seen him up on the jumbotron. Yeah, they just came off of a fight last week against WGA, which I see we gave it our all in the house. Also, that was WGA's fourth fight in Crypto Fight Club. Wait, third or fourth? I'm not sure. And they finally got their first win, and I'm really excited for them. You know, they've put a lot of work in. Man, I seen Pop Dog in here earlier. Little Alpha Pop Dog is going to be fighting this Thursday. And what's really funny about it is once the LFGO community realized that Pop Dog was fighting in Crypto Fight Club, dude, they're just hammering the votes and they're trying to get up there because like there's friends from one project to the other. They know each other. They go way back or whatever. So it's really cool to see like LFGO like getting out there trying to take some swings at Pop Dog this Thursday. So we'll see if that works out.
I love it too. And Tyler, I love the fights that are going on here. You guys are gonna have to tune into them because we can't talk too much about them. Y'all know how it is with Fight Club. But I do want to have anybody who maybe hasn't heard about the spaces yet or hasn't heard really what you guys are all about. Like, what's like the TLDR about like Crypto Fight Club and SOAP? Like, you know, for anybody who maybe this is their first time hearing about y'all.
Yeah. So the ticker is SOAP. I heard a little bit of alpha. Actually, Elon Musk is now possibly a holder of our token, and he's a pretty big bag holder. And I think the thing is like the first rule is you can't talk about Crypto Fight Club, so he's not doing it. And you don't know. You don't know.
We don't know. I don't know.
Maybe he's the biggest bag holder we got. No, we're just having fun with it. What we do is with that, since you can't talk about Crypto Fight Club, it makes this a collaboration project. We take the word very seriously, and we try to promote. You'll see me here every single week on Joe Space, one of my favorite place to give away tokens. If you haven't engaged with Joe's giveaway post, please do so. You'll see us on there every single week. And you might be like, why the heck aren't you giving away SOAP tokens? It's because we host fights between communities. And when they win, we buy their token and then we give them away in a bunch of different places. And Joe's Space here is my favorite place to do so. So LFGO, and this is interesting. This has never happened. LFGO and Updog, a week ago, they fought and they actually tied to the number, to the second, 10 p.m. Eastern. And so I had to buy both of their projects. So that's why in the giveaway post today, I'm giving away both of those. And along with that post on Joe's giveaways, there is a link for our spaces if you want to max engage and come up. We have tons of fun. We do shill battles. We start the new fight of the week. Today is going to be Pop Dog against To Be Determined. We have a poll going on. Just check our timeline. It's really fun, and I just like, I've been reached out recently, with some projects that are just like, just like the trenches are boring AF right now. Let's get in a fight. Let's get our Telegram pumped up. Let's get our community something to fight about and or fight for, and that's what we do. We just have fun with it.
Let's go. Tyler, I appreciate you for jumping up here, talking a little bit about what you guys are doing. I guess I'm curious, again, for anybody, like, this is their first time hearing about you guys. Like, what's the dynamic of the fight? When you say the two people are fighting, two projects are fighting, what does that mean? What does that look like? What does the community do?
Yeah, so I would really encourage everybody to look at our timeline, because this is something that, like, literally I could chill for about 2 hours explaining everything, but it is very simple. We take two projects, we onboard one new one every week. This week it's Pop Dog. We take every other community in Crypto Fight Club, which now I believe is 16, and we put up to a vote to see who wants to take them on. And that poll is going on our X page right now. And so this Thursday at the end of our space, we will kick off that fight. It's a live 48-hour web fight, to where there's a mini game that you play and you earn punches, and then those punches you use as votes to vote for whatever community that you want to support. And so if you're a big Pop Dog fan, or a big fan of whatever the project that fights against them this week, you can play the game, which is fun. You can get on the leaderboard, you can win tokens for playing it, and you can support whatever community that you want. And then the winner, like I said, they get co-host seat on our space the following Thursday. They get to chill however long they want, and then yeah, we buy their tokens and we give them all away.
Oh yeah, thank you for breaking that down a little bit for us. Pat, you have a question or comment?
Yeah, so what if I'm a part of a project or a community and I actually want to get in the fight? Like, do we hit you up, or is there, like, I know there's the polls.
Yeah.
Like, what's that?
The easiest way to do it is we kind of have a little vetting process. So you just shoot me a DM, you interact with me a little bit, and then if you want, I build you a free meme tool. We have tons of projects that are all over Web3. We got I think like 18 different meme tools that we've built, and that interaction that I have, I kind of like I take the time to vet you. And if you're a serious project, then we invite you to get up on stage and fight. So that's the first step, is just interacting and reaching out a little bit. So hit me up in the DMs, hop in our Telegram, do whatever you want. You'll find me. I'm somewhere.
Let's go. All right, bet. Yeah, cool. Because I keep on seeing you coming back to the spaces, and I've seen you guys hosting spaces too, but I didn't even realize I wasn't even following you. So I'm gonna start interacting and get a little more involved, and maybe we can fight it out sometime.
Crypto Fight Club.
Scrooge, what's up, buddy?
Oh, what's good, guys? It's cool to see, like, when worlds collide, all the different, like, parts of Twitter that I'm in, and crypto Twitter. Now they're all sort of coming together. I see some Bitcoin maxis as well jump in the space from that Bitcoin maxi space I was in. Looks like the only person who was chill jumped in here. Glad to see it. That was a horrible space other than that. Crypto Fight Club, Tyler. This is all about you guys, though. What you guys are fighting. Maybe we could duke out the Bitcoin maxis. Let's do that. Let's do Bitcoin maxis versus the world.
Yeah, they were what? They were cooking you for being they were calling you a Solana moon boy, weren't they?
It wasn't. We won't get into it too much because it's Tyler's space. But they were just like, hey, I encourage anybody to jump up here if you have any thoughts on, why would you buy anything other than Bitcoin? And then people would get up and be like, you're a fucking idiot. Like, you're literally retarded. Like, why would you do that? Like literally, it was just like ridiculous. It was
Why
like
would I buy Bitcoin?
I was like, bro, come on. Like, they were so close-minded overall. But there were some good people there too. It wasn't all of them. But it was definitely the louder people were like not cool. It's like, you wonder why people don't come to Bitcoin. It's because y'all are
that's most
like,
spaces
demeaning. Yeah, but anyways,
that's most spaces in certain sides of crypto Twitter. That's like my space.
And that's exactly why we have projects like Tyler up here, Crypto Fight Club, so we can duke it out that way instead. We don't gotta duke it out any other way. Tyler, this is about you guys. Anything else you got for us before we move on?
Yeah, just a real quick shout out to Interlink also, and Deathwish Crypto down there. Actually, one of the things that we do on our Thursday space, I actually stole from him. He does a utility versus meme coin like shill battle thing on the spaces, and I respectfully shot him a DM. I said, I love the idea. We got to have more fights, not just web fights. We have to have shill fights. And so we started doing that three weeks ago on our spaces, and it is definitely the highlight. It's if you want a different way to show, it's a real quick like improv question thing, and it's really we throw a little bit different spin on it than Deathwish Crypto does. But it's, dude, thank you for that, buddy. Thanks for putting that idea in my head, and thanks for allowing me to take it and run with it, because it's definitely the highlight of our space.
Let's go. When worlds
That's
collide
fire.
again. Yo, appreciate you, Tyler, for jumping up here. Thank you, Pat, of course, being a co-host with some amazing questions. Thank you, Death Wish, as well. All the other communities for being chill and being open to collab and different things like that. So appreciate you all. We are going to keep things rolling along. Tyler, anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
No, just thank you. Love you, I love you, buddy. And you know, Pat, New Money, 21, dude. I love what you guys are doing. I try. You know, it's like if I wasn't here on crypto Twitter, I'd definitely be on the YouTube because that shit is awesome.
Let's get it. Yo, Pat's actually killing it. I'm super stoked with how it's coming along slowly but surely. Pat is definitely killing it over there.
There's some good.
Thank you, Tyler, as well.
And so I had to
Yeah,
ask real
man,
quick,
I
Joe,
come-
is there some good plays coming across the screen this week? No, I'm just playing. I'm just had to get that shit.
You haven't heard me say a thing, bro. You haven't heard me say a thing. We're all on the same page. There's no DJ action going on in the background, bro. That show's so funny. But we will keep things.
There is.
Oh,
You
there
just
it
haven't noticed.
is.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
He's sneaking it on the corners.
I'm not even
of the
going on
screen.
Axiom, or I'm not even like going near anything that even like shows a price of the
Palms
chart.
all sweaty. You
Like,
see the palm sweating on the mouse. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch.
But I forgot
people
to
are looking
set.
for opportunity, Joe.
I forgot to set my P&L. Yeah, people want opportunity. People want the 100x plays. All right, we're gonna keep on keeping on. Thank you guys, everybody, for being patient up here. All the different speakers. Thank you, Tyler, and all the other speakers who have spoken already for being amazing projects. Make sure you guys are following all the speakers up here, dedicating their times to try and build something of value and actually help grow this space in their own ways. So make sure you guys are following each other, as well as all the people around you. That's where you're gonna find the real alpha. Y'all have no idea the amount of alpha that just lurks in these spaces, the amount of high tier, high quality people, not just this one, but all of X spaces. So make sure you guys are following all the different people around you in the listeners lounge as well. Without further ado, I'm just going to do a quick little shout out to Unify, and then we're going to take things over to Frankie J, who's doing some TA, and then we're going to keep on keeping on. I might ask Precious Zeno to hit us with the room reset at the top of the hour, play us some music. And for any projects that just jumped up here, just as a heads up for, you know, maybe this is your first time jumping on the space, we have a bunch of people that RSVP'd for like a certain time slot. And so I'm doing my best to try and get them pitching within that time frame. And then if maybe there's some extra time or someone wasn't able to make it, then we have the people jumping in for first come, first serve. So make sure you guys are, or not make sure you guys, so, you know, that's what's going on. That's all. If it takes a while to get to you, thank you guys for your patience. Just want to give a special shout out to J-Dog, who jumped up here as well. He was the homie from the Bitcoin maxi space, so I thought was very chill. And I'm excited to hear about his project, hopefully in a little bit here. So that was definitely the light of the space, I must say, for myself. But without further ado, we're going to keep on keeping on. I'm going to yap about Unify, who is, again, just one of our partners for today's space. Make sure you guys check out, it's unify.us. They're essentially a Shopify killer mixed with Web3. So, and they're turning everything into an affiliate program. So I guess I should preface with maybe saying that they're an affiliate hub on steroids. That's kind of what I consider them first and foremost. Is if you're a company, if you're a builder, if you are a community member and you want to get paid for some of the work, some of the shilling, some of the different things that you're doing, well, I encourage you guys to encourage your leaders to check out Unify and all the different things that they have going on. They essentially allow you to turn pretty much anything into an affiliate program, which then allows for people to go be rewarded for helping promote your project. It's a very relatively low cost of marketing if you're a project and you guys, you know, want to take advantage of not having to spend a lot up front, but you can have other people actually promoting your project and going out of their way to actually put you in front of the right target audience. Affiliate links is a great way to do that. So Unify is doing that. They're also integrating some Web3 tech, of course. So they have a point system, and they also have a couple of different launch pads. If you're looking to do an NFT or a coin or pretty much anything you're looking to do, they will help you grow your platform, grow whatever it is that you're building in this space. They also have some marketing opportunities available. So if you guys sign up for some different packages, you guys also get some bonuses on this show, for example, as well as some other perks that they have, like search engine optimization for your website. Shopify will not help you drive traffic organically to your website, to my knowledge, but this is something that Unify will help you do. So make sure you guys are checking them out. Thomas wasn't able to make it today. Talk about all the amazing, wonderful things that they're doing, all the big updates. So I just want to give them a quick shout out. They're a great project. Like I said, essentially an affiliate marketing hub on steroids. It gives you this custom dashboard and point system and all this stuff. So if you guys are a builder, or I guess if you guys are a project founder, or if you guys are a builder and community member in the space, just looking to get rewarded for the shilling and the work that you're already doing, make sure you guys are checking out unify.us. I also am going to pin them up top really quickly. And then we're going to keep on keeping on. All right, with that boring. Oh, actually, it wasn't boring. It was about Unify. If it was about my stuff, it'd be boring. With that stuff out of the way, big shout out to Unify. We're going to keep on keeping on here with Frankie J, a little TA action. We're going to give him 8 minutes to talk about what the hell is going on in the market. And then we're going to take things, I think around then will be about the top of the hour. So we'll throw it over to Precious Eno to go ahead and help us reset the room. But for now, we got Frankie J. Frankie, what's going on, man? What are some levels we can look at before we start sweating? And then when do I, have other bodily fluids leave my body? When do I start shitting myself? When's the floor come out from under us? When's the rug leaving? When should I double down? What's going on, Frankie? What you got for us?
Yo, what's good? Yeah, so there's a couple things I'm looking at right now. Not a whole lot going on, to be honest. We got the government shutdown, which hopefully should end this week. That's going to release a couple $100 billion back into the financial system, so that's good. Doesn't mean we're going to absolutely giga rally, but it's a step in the right direction. Right now we've got roughly about 200 billion trapped in the Treasury General account because it can't be released. Talked about this last week. That'll get released to households and businesses, so that'll be good. What we're looking at, if you go up to the top, if you want to follow along, if you swipe over one, I uploaded a couple of tables. So what we saw a lot last week is this. Everybody was talking about the SOFR rate. SOFR rate falling, it means X, Y, and Z, or it doesn't mean anything. So let's talk about that. So the SOFR rate stands for Secured Overnight Financing Rate. It's the cost of borrowing against. It's the cost of borrowing using a treasury bond as collateral. It's the repo market. That is what really has been, I think, the cause of all the volatility have been tensions in the repo market, tensions in the financial plumbing of the U.S. Financial system. The Fed, we saw the Fed injected, 20 some odd billion dollars. Everybody said that QE is back. Unfortunately, that's not the case, but it is a step in the right direction. So when the SOFR rate falls, essentially what that means is that liquidity is more abundant. If the cost of borrowing becomes less, that means there is an excess supply of liquidity. On the other hand, when SOFR rates go higher, that means it costs more to borrow. That's because there's not enough cash in the system. People start nickel and diming one another. If I have a treasury bond in one hand and I go to a private fund or to a bank and I say, hey, I've got this treasury bond, I want to use this to borrow money and I'll pay you back a little interest tomorrow. If nobody else has any cash, they're going to charge me more. So that's what was happening, and it was creating tensions, and it was creating economic stress. So what the Fed did is they came in and they were the lender. They said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about borrowing from one another. We will give you the money. What we're seeing now is that interest rate falling, indicating an incoming or a present amount of liquidity that's higher. So if you look at the first kind of chart, whatever, not a chart, table, a couple sentences, whatever, it has a couple of examples. It shows the historical precedent for when SOFR rates fell. So we have March 2020, SOFR rates fell, BTC bottomed about 2 weeks later. November 2021 through to April 2022, SOFR rates started to fall, or the SOFR rate started rising before Bitcoin peaked. So SOFR rate goes higher, assets tend to peak out around then. SOFR rate goes lower, assets tend to bottom or do better ahead of that. March 2023, SOFR fell sharply, Bitcoin ripped 20K to 30K within about 3 weeks. Q4 2024 into Q1 of this year, similar pattern, liquidity easing, SOFR going lower, crypto showed strength after about a 4 to 6 week lag. So typically when we see the SOFR rate fall, assets tend to perform better after that. So this is a good sign. This is a good sign because it indicates that a Fed pivot is likely coming, that the Fed is coming in and saying, okay, we've been running QT, we've been pulling liquidity out of the system. Now it's time to pivot. We're seeing stress, we're seeing funding stress. We can't have that. We're going to come in and we're going to make the system flush with cash again. You can see on the next chart, table, whatever, since 1990, every tightening phase has followed these 5 steps. We have the tightening phase. The Fed starts QT. We've been in that for a couple years now. Then we see the liquidity drain. That's the function of QT. We've been seeing that. Then we have funding stress. We've been talking about is what we saw. We saw SOFR rates spike because borrowing costs more because there's not enough money. People start nickel and diming one another. Funding stress. Then the Fed intervenes. Can't have funding stress in the repo market. It's too important. It will create problems. We started to see massive sell-offs as a result of funding stress. In comes the Fed to inject liquidity and ease everybody's worries. What comes next? Balance sheet expansion. Balance sheet expansion typically comes next. So this is what I'm looking at. This is not to say that we're going to do QE tomorrow. This is not to say that we're about to giga rally later today. But this is to say that we're on the right path. I can't tell you when it's going to happen, but I can tell you that based on the probable distribution of economic and policy outcomes that we're seeing, markets will likely do better 6 months from now. Markets will likely be in a better place in 6 months than they are today. Cycles, asset markets are very reliant on what the Fed does, on what central banks do. They're the ones that kind of call the shot. They play the tune, and we all dance to it. And what we're seeing is the Fed starting to play a dovish tune. We're seeing the pivot, what means we're on the right track. It means that the cycle's playing out. We're not heading into QT. We're not heading into a tightening phase. We're coming out of one. This causes confusion because typically at this point in the cycle, this is usually when we see the opposite being true. Usually at this point in the cycle, the Fed has already eased. The Fed has already pivoted. The Fed has already ended the tightening phase and begun the expansionary phase. That's not true this time because, I would argue because COVID inflation, they had to that tightening phase had to last longer until the cycle got pushed out. Because really asset markets revolve around central bank action. Because in a world of indebtedness, you're reliant on central banks to resolve that. They're the ones that create liquidity conditions. They're the ones that create economic conditions that make or break assets. And so we're seeing us embarking on the right path. So this is good. This is what we want to see. This indicates to me that likely markets do better. If the Fed wasn't easing, if the Fed was getting ready to tighten, if the Fed was getting ready to go into QT, if the Fed was getting ready to start hiking rates, I would be telling you to sell. But that's not what they're doing. They're getting ready to cut rates. They're getting ready to ease conditions. They're getting ready to pump our bags, essentially. Which brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack. No, I'm just kidding. I had to throw that in there. Water boy. Anyway, so.
Too easy.
Yeah. Rate cut decision in December. What's going to happen? Right now, Fed CME group, I want to say we've got about a 66% chance. Let me have a little gander real quick. Very quickly, very swiftly, with much alacrity. We are at a 67.9% chance of a rate cut in December. Typically when that chance is above 50%, Powell doesn't deviate from that. He doesn't betray the markets in that way. So the fact that we have a 67% chance is good. There's a very strong likelihood that we will see a cut in December. Also, we're seeing the labor market show signs of weakness. We had, it's called the Challenger Grain Christmas Report. They monitor job cuts. October 2025 was the worst month for job cuts in the last 23 years. Over 150,000 jobs were cut. To put that in
Got about 1 minute left.
Cool. To put that in perspective, Q3 of this year, we saw 150,000 jobs cut. So Q3 we had 200,000 jobs cut. October alone, we had 150,000 job cuts. By the way, Q3, the worst Q3 since COVID. So we're seeing a lot of jobs being cut. We're seeing stress in the labor market. The reason the Fed cuts rates is to create inflation. They want to create inflation. That's the goal of the Fed. You want to see asset prices go higher. You want to see everything go higher. If it starts to go lower, that's deflation. It's not what you want to see. That's how economies collapse. They need political cover. They need social cover to do so. The labor market is that cover. Inflation is well anchored around 3%. I believe there's been an unofficial, unannounced revision of the 2% target higher. They'll talk tough. They'll say we're not going to do QE. They'll say we're not going to print money. They'll say they're not going to cut rates. At the end of the day, they're going to do these things because they have to. The cracks are starting to show. It's time for the Fed to pivot. They can talk tough all they want, but at the end of the day, they're going to do what they have to do. We know what they're going to do. They're going to print more money. They're going to expand the balance sheet. They're going to buy more bonds. They're going to ease financial conditions so that the economy can continue. I think that they've been a little bit political. I think that if the Democrats won the White House, I think we would have seen these things sooner. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. We have a new chair coming in May. Going to be a very dovish Fed chair. They're going to institute supply regime change at the Fed, and we're going to see this whole fucking thing send. So 2026 is going to be a good year. All this is to say we're on the right path. We're moving in the right direction. We should not be bearish at this point in time, in my opinion.
Don't be fucking bearish. I'm bullish. I'm a purple bull. Thank you, Frankie J. I love the breakdown.
I always forget.
It sounded to me like Q2 is the time. Go ahead.
I always forget. Sorry. I got a Telegram too. It's free. If you like these kind of updates, if you like this kind of stuff, I got the link up there in the billboard there. Feel free to join. I am rolling out a paid version where you're going to get a lot more than you do in the free version. The free version will remain, but I'm going to dial back what I put in there. $10 a month for the one-stop shop for macro. Everything you need to know for macro. I think it's a very good deal. So I'm rolling that out eventually. But the Telegram up top, that is free.
Let's get it. Frankie J, appreciate you, bro. Sorry to cut you off. We are just running way behind on time here. But appreciate you guys again. Fucking awesome breakdown of what's going on. What I heard from that was Q2. Things are absolutely about to send between now and then. DCA, some Bitcoin, DCA, some conviction plays. Whatever you think is going to pump between now and then. Stack sats, hodl, and ride until Q2. I can do that. I'm just going to ride for a long term. We're long here, baby. Appreciate you, Frankie J, for helping us get through this tumultuous time period, though. It's good to know we're going to be aight. Everything's looking good regardless of what the market's doing in the short term. It's all just BS. We all know that anyways. We're going to keep on keeping along, though. Like I said, we're running pretty behind on schedule here, and we want to be as fair to all different speakers as possible. So we're going to move along here. Let's see. I think we're past that block. So we're moving on to the 8 o'clock block. All right, so what's going to happen is we're at the top of the hour. So I'm going to have Presh Zeno go ahead and reset the room. And then it looks like we're looking for Sui Life, who I don't think is going to be able to make it today. And then Crypto Junkie, Tricky Buddha, Thurston Waffles, and Bingo for the 8 to 8:30 block. And then if some of them can't make it, it looks like we have about half of them up here. Then we're going to take things to the first come, first serve block, which I believe we have Gleam was the first one up here that we're going to take it to. But for now, we got Presh Zeno who's going to help us reset the room. Guys, make sure you repost the room. What's going on? Presh Zeno, how you doing?
Yo. Hey, Joe, shout out to you. It's literally 2 a.m. over here, and it's nice to be here with you guys. I was almost sleeping already, but nevertheless, here we go. This is one of my new song, Dimension, which just got minted out on the XRP Cafe, and here we go.
Or some emojis. Let's get it.
Striking and defending, what you're defending, give me what you're selling. Dimension, Love you from another dimension. Love you from another dimension. Love you from another dimension. I don't know what I am feeling again. Maybe tonight we can do it again. Over and over and over again. Give me your loving, give me your loving. Take you to another dimension. Take you to another dimension. Take you to another dimension. Give me your loving, give me your loving. Take you to another dimension. Take you to another dimension. Take you to another dimension.
All right, thank you, Joe, for letting me share that. I'll be here for a while before I go to bed.
Let's go, Fresh Zeno. With the perfect room reset. Thank you, J-Dog, with the layup there. Fresh Zeno, that was solid, man. I also love your music videos. If you guys haven't checked them out yet, make sure you guys go to Fresh Zeno's account. Actually, check out the music videos that they have, man. It's super smooth. I mean, the whole sound is obviously very Afrocentric and it's very vibey. And I think this is definitely the wave that we'll see a lot of the Western world. I hate to divide the globe. It's a fucking globe. There's no West, East, whatever. But, whatever we call the Western world, I think we'll definitely adopt this style. We're already seeing it pick up more and more. Seeing a lot of integration. So love what you guys are doing. Definitely proud and happy to be on the cusp of it here, playing these on our spaces. Shout out from across the pond, from Nigeria over here to the U.S. We love you guys. We appreciate you guys. Thank you for staying up late for us, President, as well. Looking forward to having you on some future spaces also. Feel free to chill on up here, drop down, whatever. Might have to rotate some people around just as a heads up. It's all love, guys. I'm sorry, just moving people around so we can get some more speakers up here. But make sure you guys are following Presh Zeno. Make sure you guys are also reposting this room itself. We also have a bunch of different giveaways that are going on. If you guys are over here on X, check out the very first pinned post up top is actually this X space. Make sure you guys max engage with that. Tag two projects in the comments down below. It's going to enter you in a chance to go home with one giveaway. And then if you guys follow all of our mini sponsors that are also listed there, it's going to enter you in a chance to go home in a second giveaway there. You guys can check out all the other giveaways that we have going on. It's over $120 that are getting given away this space. We have $50 of which is going away due to KuCoin. Big shout out to KuCoin. They're the sponsor actually for the live stream. Make sure you guys are checking out the enhanced version of this stream. Pat's been grinding his freaking ass off. I don't know why I said freaking, but then the word ass. It is what it is. Pat's been grinding his fucking ass off in the background, doing all the different stuff, researching these projects while they're pitching. So make sure you guys are giving Pat an actual follow-up here, as well as the New Money Crypto account, where we have the enhanced live streams going on right now on YouTube, as well as you can find it on my own X, and then the New Money Crypto account X as well. We have that KuCoin giveaway. All you guys got to do to enter it is not be in the United States, because the United States hates us and doesn't want us to, be in innovation. That's okay. We have a different administration, a little bit more friendly. So we'll see how it goes. But for right now, for anybody outside of the United States, if you're looking for a centralized exchange, you either want an on-ramp or off-ramp, something like that, well, I recommend checking out KuCoin. Like I said, they are the sponsor for today's live stream. All that you got to do to enter the giveaway is sign up to KuCoin using the link that's down below. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description. If you're listening on X, you can check in the comments. Complete the KYC, add any amount of funds to your account, and then DM the New Money Crypto account. Or if you're listening to the YouTube, or DM proof to the New Money Crypto account. Or if you're listening to the YouTube, you can also DM proof, or not DM, you can email proof to NewMoneyCryptoJoe@gmail.com. Just as a friendly reminder, we host these spaces every single Tuesday for about 6 hours, sometimes 7 hours long, depending on how busy things are going. So if you guys are a project that waited forever to get up here, or you're a project that waited forever, still didn't get up here, have no fear. You can shoot New Money Crypto a DM, and we will get you guys RSVP'd next week for a certain time slot, so you don't have to wait around all day. Appreciate you guys all, though, for your patience. If you guys are a project and do want to jump up for first come, first serve, all that we ask is that you repost the room, quote posted, something like that. Quit being stingy with your reposts. I see some of you being stingy. I see it out there. No, quit being stingy with your reposts. Repost the room. We'll be happy to bring you up here. Happy to hear what you guys are pitching or working on. In the meantime, we're going to keep on keeping on. I'm going to, I should have played the disclaimer before that. All right, I got to play the disclaimer, and then I'll say like 10 words. And then we're going to move on over to a couple people who RSVP'd for this time. I think we got C-Fuck up here, and one or two more people that are, so Thirsty McWaffles. And then it looks like first come, first serve. And we're going to go ahead and start wrapping up, guys. We have a bunch of amazing projects left, so don't go anywhere. In the meantime, here's my boring disclaimer.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
Do not trust me with your finances. That's the blind leading the blind. I promise you, I would not be hosting spaces if I was a billionaire to be taking advice from. I pinky promise. I love this, but I probably wouldn't be doing it. It is what it is. So without further ado, we're going to keep on keeping on. We have a bunch of people that RSVP'd for this time slot. Make sure you guys turn up the volumes on your phone. We got Crypto Junkie representing CFuck, and then we got Thurston, Mr. Waffles right behind him. These are 4-minute pitches now for the rest of the space, except for, let's see, Mojo with Keto Lick Swap. And keep an eye out for them. But now, CFuck, Crypto Junkie, Sonny, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
You, Joe. What up, man? I just pulled over. Get to talking to you here, man. I've been listening. Today is CFuck, man. I know I've been talking about some of our partners last couple times, but I want to get back to the main thing here, Clusterfuck. Clusterfuck Soul. At Clusterfuck Soul is where you're gonna find us on X, clusterfucksoul.com for our website. Pretty cool little website, man. We're proud of that. Go check it out. Clusterfuck is the blue character. You can find him in my about every post that I have on my timeline. You can find a lot of the information that you'll need in my bio about Clusterfuck Soul. That is my life. I am Clusterfuck. My name is Sunny Love, but I am Clusterfuck, and Clusterfuck is the guy that's going around crypto Twitter, right? He's the nefarious character. That sounds fucked up. I'm not the nefarious character. You get what I mean, though. He is the guy going around Twitter, rugging you, doing all the scams, all the nefarious activity, right? That's who our character Clusterfuck represents. Us as the CFuck team follow him around and watch where he's running around. We look at what everybody's talking about. We look at what everybody's posting. We're checking CAs. We're seeing what the KOLs are talking about. We're seeing what the $150 million market cap projects are looking like. Not little BS projects. We're not BS, but just new guys, right? Something we got some info and can make a good call. And if we see some stuff, man, some bad things, using a multitude of tools that we use to investigate these projects, looking far beyond just the bubble maps, because a fucked up bubble map can still have a good project, man. There's some reasoning behind the bubble map, so you don't want to stop there. We use a multitude of other tools to get more information, and with this information that we collect, we write out a warning post. A warning post. Nothing's factual till it's the past, right? So we put out a warning saying, this is the project, here's the CA, these are some of the reasons that we don't think it's looking good. And it's not just us saying, hey, we don't like this project. Here's the information that we've collected that makes us say, hey, I'm not so sure about this. Make sure you do your research. And that's kind of our drive, right? As us, as just normal guys, man, who've been ripped off, who've been scammed. That's our drive. That's where we get our energy from. People giving us testimonies about us saving them money and then getting involved with us, or them being able to put in stop losses so that they can beat the scammer, right? So that we're filled with energy, helping people out here, man. And another thing we like to do to help you guys is on Sunday nights, 8:30 p.m. Eastern time, we have Clusterfuck and Friends. And on that spaces, on our show, we like to bring a multitude of projects in that are good projects that we've looked into, that we've probably invested in, and that we have a good relationship with. So you guys also have some sight of good projects. NFT Fighters being one of them that we got invested in. You better go check them out. We're going to be in a video game. What else? I see the hand, man. God damn it, you put pressure on me. It's Clusterfuck Soul, man. There's so much, dude. 4 minutes isn't enough. But come check us out, dude. Check out all the stuff we're involved in. Check out the people we're talking about, and make sure every GD Tuesday you're in Joe's space checking out all the alpha he's providing you guys, man. Much love to all my people on this stage and in this room. I appreciate you. Clusterfuck soul. Bleed it.
Bleed it. I love that. I haven't heard that one yet. Clusterfuck, Sonny, I appreciate you for jumping up here, man. You hit it right on the 4 minutes. Sorry about that. It's not to pressure anybody. I just don't want, we all know it's like the way hours to pitch. That's all. But I love each and every one of you guys. Clusterfuck, appreciate what you guys are doing as well. It's like, some people have AI models, out there scanning. We have the original AI, the OI, that organic intelligence, baby, pumping through the blood, that cluster fucking intelligence. I appreciate you, C-Fuck, for jumping up here. Always a fun energy. Love what you guys bring to the table.
Good try, but OI is organoid intelligence.
I should have known. The organoids. We'll have to move on past the organoids for now. Crypto or Clusterfuck, I appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Thank you guys for everything you're doing, calling out bad actors as well, all the other things that you're building. And yes, just as a friendly reminder to all the listeners who are here, 4 minutes, 8 minutes, or whatever, is not enough time to get a total feel for, everything that these projects have to offer. It's just a quick taste. It's, you're going to Costco, you're getting a sample at the kiosk. That's all that's going on. You're deciding, you want to ask some more questions. You go in the communities, you jump in the Discords here, you jump in the Telegrams, you ask some more questions before you then go ahead and invest. So this is just to get, a good place to hear from as many different projects as possible. If you like the vibe, then people can go ahead and investigate. So yeah, guys, do not be jumping in off any 4 minute pitches. It's the epitome of degeneracy. That was 8 months ago. We're at a much different place right now currently. But without further ado, we're going to keep on keeping on. Looks like we have Thurston, Mr. Waffles up, and then Suey Life was able to jump in. So we're going to take it to them for an 8 minute pitch. And then I think that we'll have time for all the first come, first serves. Kind of wrapping things up here, guys. So get your requests in. The last few requests that we have, we're going to make sure that everybody who requests gets the pitch, and then we'll start wrapping things up slowly but surely here. But don't go anywhere. There are a bunch of great projects left, starting with Thurston. Mr. Waffles, you have 4 minutes. What you got for us?
Hey, Joe. So I thought I'd do something a little different today. I figured, things have been a little bit slow for all of us, but I want to show everybody that we're doing some cool shit in our extended community. So I'm going to do a community update and bring you guys some of the community news today. Before I do that, I wanted to put it out there that on Saturday, I'll put something out on my page. I'm going to do a music takeover of Thurston's page. So if you're a Web3 artist or somebody who does any kind of music, really, I've invited a bunch of different musicians from our space to come play. Basically, you can just come play your shit, and that's how it'll be. It'll be cool. That being said,
Thurston, before you give updates, can you tell us exactly? Tell us where the cat came from. What does it have a token? Give us the quick rundown before you give us updates.
Okay, I'll give you the quick rundown. So my cat had a meme in 2019. He died in 2023. In 2025, earlier this year, I saw that there was a person basically targeted me to get me to become involved in a meme coin. I saw pretty much what they were doing. I did not like it, and I ultimately did a CTO of that. Then later, a second meme coin, basically they collected about 3,000 in royalties, and at the same time, a shelter flooded. So I took over that one as well and gave the royalties to the shelter, basically. So yeah, pretty much my project, if you could sum it up, it's basically pretty much to be of help. But basically, that's it. It's a service project. So to be of help in the crypto community, to be of help in the animal rescue space, and maybe someday be able to give money to, rescues and people around the world. So don't make any money off of my own project. But yeah, that's pretty much why I'm here. Thanks, Pat. I really appreciate that. So a couple of community updates for you guys. On Monday, Troll King had a mega space. That was really awesome. Had a lot of people there. Doms had to restructure over the last couple of weeks. Jake, if you know Jakey, Jakey is still the main man at the helm. There's a new majority owner with them. Web3 Women's Day met again for the first time. That's headed by several women. Sharon, Morgan, and Veronica right now are taking the lead. Web3 Women's Day met again for the first time. They basically had a bunch of women up who shared different parts of their project. And in fact, Morgan released a service directory for women who would like to share their work, their abilities. And basically, if you want to find some good workers, they're putting out, their skills right there. You can go hire them. Dirk from the Dundee community has a swap meet on Friday. Wizard from Podchain was at an AC/DC concert yesterday. He brought a bunch of beds to homeless people that he left there with them. So despite the fact that he was going to listen to an AC/DC concert, the dude brings people some freaking beds, which I thought was pretty cool. Spaces on X, a husband and wife duo who's been working really hard for their 24-hour radio station, has been filling up spots. They've been doing really well. Thanos had a rap battle on Sunday. Bitcoin Barbie was at a an event last week, and her main account got suspended. So she in fact has a new alt account. I've talked to her myself. I know it's the right Barbie. So if you follow the Bitcoin Barbie and didn't know, you should go seek her out. Sui Life dove into the life pods with the founder, or with the creator, the inventor Richard, and fielded a variety of questions today. Some really difficult questions, and they fielded them really well. So if you're interested in human aid projects, that's one you should check out. And last but
30
not
seconds left.
least,
Oh, nice.
Sassy from the front porch is interviewing DigiJoints tonight. So if you are interested in learning more about Digi, I know Joe has some connections to them. Come on by. That's in just a couple of hours. So that's the community update. Thank you. That was kind of fun. Maybe I'll do it again next week.
Yeah, I'm super
Nowhere
bullish
near
on
on the
Thurston
level of
Waffles.
Frank, though. I'm really impressed, Frank, dude, that guy is a freaking genius. Like, come on. We're really lucky to have him come in and give us the alpha. It's amazing.
Oh yeah, Thurston, thank you for jumping in. Shout out to Mr. Waffles as well. Shout out to all of the different communities that you just shouted out. As well as if you are going to pitch them next week, try to keep in mind that our goal is really like we have about a quarter of the people that watch this are on YouTube and have no fucking idea what we're talking about when we're talking about everything over here on X. So when we're like talking about all these names and stuff, like all these people are just like, what's going on? So I guess in the future, I'll try and pin something up top for speakers that's like more guidelines towards like a more general audience, because I feel like and this isn't to you, Miss Raw, this is just me thinking out loud now.
No problem.
Is like when you killed it, by the way. You are an awesome speaker, and I always appreciate you jumping up. But I think this is a me thing. I think we're in this bubble here on X, and we're not thinking that about all the other all the other ecosystems that we're going to be expanding to, like Twitch, and all the other live stream platforms, stuff like that. So I think that we'll really try and gear this towards them and all these other platforms, and then help bring people over here to crypto Twitter when they're after they've dipped their toes maybe in the liquidity
No
pool.
problem.
That
Maybe I could
is
make a
being a
little
DJ.
video you could pin, and that would work. That would work.
Oh, a video I could pin. We shall see, Mr.
Yeah.
Waffles.
See you
I like
guys.
the. I'm bullish on the cat. Like, I don't really know if I'm bullish on cat tokens in general, but I'm bullish on Thurston Waffles, and I'm actually in the token, so that's not like something I say that often. But I'm the type of guy that slowly buys like very small amounts of the token until like one day you see me bull posting it like 10 times a day every single day for multiple weeks in a row. But I like Thurston Waffles, bro. I like this project.
Yeah, one of my upcoming things is just post more cat videos. So stay tuned, man.
Thank you, Mr. Waffles. We gotta keep things rolling along. We're way behind time here. Sorry, I appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Looking forward to more cat videos, though. I will say, okay, we'll take that. But for now, we're gonna take things over to Sui Life, who did jump in here for their double time slot, and they had an amazing space earlier. I'm pissed I missed it, but luckily they got the replay. Really cool technology that they have going on. They actually had the founder, or the inventor, I should say, of a really cool piece of technology. I guess I'll let Glenn talk a little bit more about it himself, but this is a project that I'm very proud to be a part of as an advisor. Sui Life. Glenn, the floor is yours. You got 8 minutes. What you got for us today?
All right. Good evening, everybody. Thanks so much, Joe. Please don't worry. It is recorded. I just pinned it up top so you can, check out the AMA. We did do a deep dive on the life pods. I will get into that. But first, let me introduce Sweet Life. Sweet Life, we are focused on health, equity, and empowerment. We are the global Web3 health lifeline built on the powerful SWE blockchain. We are in pre-launch phase, and at the heart of this movement lives a token with a purpose, with the ticker LIFE, LIFE. We are designed to create real world impact. We impact lives through health, resources, and community support, starting with the underserved. And it is a global project. However, we are headquartered in Nigeria and focused on Africa and many other countries. We will be doing in real life outreach medical events, starting in Nigeria and Sierra Leone and other countries, including the US, Australia, and those in Asia, and so on. You know, every day millions wake up in places where healthcare is out of reach, where reliable health information is scarce, and where hope often is faded in the face of preventable suffering. The world is in a health crisis, and too many people are suffering in silence. Too many don't know where to go, and people are losing their lives with preventable illnesses for many different reasons. One of which is the information is hidden and out of reach. So that's where Sweet Life comes in. We have an ecosystem. Part of that ecosystem is a global resource directory. So it is now live on our website, sweetlife.io. It is an essential part to bringing health to the people and helping others, and being empowered to help themselves, is to make sure they have access to the needed resources. An example of categories on the resource directory is suicide prevention, domestic violence, disaster relief, like natural disaster, and many other topics. So please do check that out. Our website, let me be clear, is not just a website, it is a lifeline, a living, breathing map of knowledge, care, and a social support network that connects people to the real world, health resources, organizations, practitioners, and life hacks. So from Lagos to London, from New York to Sydney, we are focused on bringing to the world and empowering people health. Okay, we're bringing life to the people. It is not a charity token. We are about empowerment. We're about bringing real world impact. And again, in this broken healthcare system that we're living in, there's too much need. So, this is a long term project. This is my legacy project. And my goal is that it outlives me. So yeah, we did have the space today on the life pods. I'll briefly get into that because it is an RWA, real world asset. This is designed to create RWI, real world impact. So I did pin it up top. You can check out our AMA. It comes from technology that's patented from Solo Roof is the name of the company. And his website is pyrapod.com, PYRA pod, and we are branding that as a life pod. So our ticker is life, and that's really the point, is they do bring life to the community. And those that know me, I do not exaggerate when I say things. I can back it up through science or legality. So I will be able to solve through these life pods hunger for the community that receives the life pods. So the life pod is a self-sustaining ecosystem, using smart agriculture and life science. It'll grow food. It's a transformative solution for the underserved and the hungry. According to the WHO, World Health Organization, by 2030, they estimate 892 million people will be suffering from a hunger crisis. 58% of that is in Africa. So we are bringing the life pods there. They are a climate smart agricultural solution with renewable energy, water efficiency. They grow 4 to 24 crop cycles a year, depending on what you grow. They produce 10 liters of clean, drinkable water a day and 1 ton of fish. So the model we have is we have an NFT collection series. Each life pod, will be attached to an NFT collection. It would be leased out to a village, a community in Nigeria we're starting. And again, our intention is to go global. We have plans to bring them to the US, to Canada, and many other countries. What the model is that they would receive the pod, and the food would be grown, the community would eat the food, and then the surplus would be sold. And a portion of the profits of the surplus will go back to the village or community to help the infrastructure, bring funding for the, building of schools, for proper health equipment, and so on. And then a portion of the surplus of the profit will go back to the ROI for the investor. And after a certain term, which most of them will be 3 years, the ROI will be reached, and the village would then receive in perpetuity the life pod, and they can continue to grow and produce $20,000 US worth of food, that would help fund that community. So generationally, we're going to change the lives of these communities, one community at a time. So please do check out that AMA. I was able to get Richard Nelson is the inventor, and we did do a deep dive on that. So Joe, I know you have a lot of questions for him, so I'll happily get you on a call. But we'll be doing more AMAs with him as well. And there's many benefits to them. Technically, you could grow in space, in Antarctica, because it is a climate irrelevant, pod. A year-round ability to grow food, and part of health, the fundamental of life, is food, right? So that's what we're focused on, and we're also focused on other fundamentals like water. We do have plans to bring water systems to different places. The first place, we're already pricing it out. It will be in the Bani community in Kwara State, Nigeria, and they are in a devastation mode where they are suffering from cholera and typhoid fever. So we did meet with the elder of the Bani community. I've posted videos about it. It's quite an honor as a founder of the U.S. To have a meeting with the elder. And we were able to get that audience and meet with the leaders there, and we assessed their need. And that's the model we have, simply is to assess the needs of the communities there, and then provide proper resources and outreach efforts to help them. So I would say just click on my PFP, and you can get access to our Telegram. Please do join our community and check out our website, sweetlife.io. And also, you will be seeing in our roadmap AI. It's just such an important time. We have these converging technologies, AI, blockchain, and Web3. And what we need to do is to build with integrity and for humanity. And that's what Sweet Life is all about. We're going to promote health and life to the people and empower those to own their health. So thank you so much, Joe. And I really appreciate you doing these, marathon spaces. I want to give a shout out to Thurston and Scrooge and 21 and Pat. You're killing it with your support. I see so many wonderful people in here. Jimmy, good to see you, brother. I know you're in your travels. Everyone check out Tree Gens, by the way. They just made some amazing announcements, what they're doing. So we want to support, the builders that are helping the planet. So, big shout out to you, Jimmy, and everyone else in this space. So thank you so much, Joe. Have a wonderful night, everybody.
Oh yeah, Glenn, thank you so much for jumping up here. Again, a project that I'm very proud to be an advisor for. It took me a long conversation or two to actually believe that what you guys were doing was legit. And I encourage anybody who anything that Glenn just said, if it sounds too good to be true, check out the interview that they just did with the inventor of the actual life pods that they're talking about. You can also jump on the website, see some of the other resources that they're currently putting together. Glenn himself is also the founder. I get founder is maybe not the right word here, but he helped establish the National Suicide Hotline in the United States, as well as 988. And Glenn is actually, a registered psychiatrist as well. Before we move on, we do got to keep it quick. Pat, question, comment?
Yeah, no question, just a comment. So yeah, me and Joe were actually talking about it the other day. We were at a wedding, and we were talking to this one guy who works he's a software engineer, and he's interested in quantum, right? And we were just talking about how it's going to become harder and harder to suppress the truth, with AI and quantum and things like that, and especially in the next couple of years. And you might as well be ahead of the curve. Like Joe is big on plant medicine and all of the kind of, I don't want to say cover-ups, but just the suppression of that, curing chronic disease and improving you know, your lungs and your insides and stuff like that naturally. And yeah, I mean, you might as well be ahead of the curve. Like in a couple years from now, like it's going to be harder and harder for them to suppress the truth from us. And you know, there's going to be so many normal people that are just like, wow, like I've been eating horribly. I haven't been. I don't even know what alkaline is. I don't even know. You know what I mean? So be ahead of the curve. That's why I'm bullish on projects like Sui and people like Joe that, you know, are really dedicated to that stuff.
Fucking love you, Pat. That was so funny. So be quick, he says. Quantum computing. Like, not gonna be quick. But I love you, bro. That was actually pretty sweet and to the point. And it was a fun ass wedding too. Glenn, did you want to say anything before we move on?
Yeah, just a quick fact check because I'm all
Psychologist, psychiatrist.
exactly.
fuck.
And I didn't found the 988. I was on the board that approved the 988 Lifeline, which is our in the U.S. our national suicide crisis prevention hotline. So I just wanted to fact check you so that we're doing it right. Thanks, brother.
Oh, do it till I get it right. That's a good looks. I even like paused mentally before I said it. Like I don't know if like my actual physical mouth moved slower, but I paused like psychiatrist, psychologist, and it flipped coin. I went wrong, but it's okay. Appreciate you, Glenn. We do gotta keep things rolling along, running behind schedule here. I think we have just one person left, and then we'll do all the first come first serves. We're gonna take things over to Tricky Buddha, and then Gleam Dap, who would also get along very well with Jimmy from the Tree Gen community. If they haven't linked yet, that's definitely a match made in heaven. And then Death Wish Crypto, and then we got J Dog, who's been waiting very patiently for the Bitcoin community, and then we have Tricorium, and then we have DGen Queen, and then you guys are gonna hear my replay from KuCoin a little bit later before we're out of the show. Then we'll get some little bubble playing, some good vibes, and then we'll get you out of here with some alpha embedded in your brains. But for now, we got Tricky Buddha from DeFi Space Donkeys.
DeFi Space Donkeys.
Donkeys.
It's Tricky Buddha from DeFi Space Donkeys. What's up, fam? Retweet the room. I'll make this short and sweet so we can get to some more presenters. I am looking to get some sponsors for Art Basel coming up here in December, the first week of December. So if you guys are looking for a little bit more exposure, more coverage, definitely tune in. Check out my pin tweet. And also, I want to share with you this little tea that I've been making. I've got Crohn's disease and I've had sleep issues and stuff like that. So I've been really big on the herbs and stuff. You know, obviously I've been a cannabis activist for a long time, but this tea has really helped me out a lot. I'm going to put up a little presentation a friend of ours did, make it a video, whatever. But yeah, check it out. We are just trying to see if there's anybody else that wants to sample it, maybe give us some reviews, offering a nice big discount right now. So tap in. But yeah, man, that's it, man. Joe, you guys are killing it. I love this space. I love how you're keeping it going. The format is great. And look at the room. The room speaks for itself. You guys all stay positive and subscribe. It's only $2, guys. Subscribe for $2. Let's go.
Let's go, Tricky Buddha. Shout out to the ticker weed as well. Of course, I myself am a serious weed head. I do like me some. We hadn't spoken this entire show, matter of fact. And Tricky, good luck. You know, I know it's not easy. You know, health sort of comes and goes in waves. I know, especially something, you know, like Crohn's, even more so, kind of comes and goes in waves. So, you know, hats off to you, man. Definitely. I know that you're doing the best you can. Glad to hear, though, that you're able to at least turn, you know, a I don't want to say traumatizing, or a difficult time into something productive. And you guys have the teas and the herbs and different things like that. So maybe you can help some other people in the future.
Yeah, I bounced hard off that bottom. I don't know how, but good for me. Everybody retweet the room, tag some more friends, make sure you've bookmarked it, or do a quote retweet right now. It's a recorded space, so it's always good to have this on your timeline. And if you don't want it there, you can always undo it later. So yeah, that's it. That's it for me, man. I'm going to just be chilling, learning, and you guys all stay positive. That's it for me.
Love you, Tricky. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Thank you for the reminder. Quit being stingy with your reposts. No stinges on this show. Come on now. We're trying to help grow the space. It's free 99. Don't cost you nothing. Repost the room. Not coming for your Bitcoin. It's not a wallet drainer in the bottom right. You know, it's not going to just, I'm not going to take it, the control of your monitor or anything. You hit the repost button, you know.
I just pinned it to the top. Like all we got to do right now is just like pull up our phone screens, like go up to the top. It's right there, guys.
And if you guys are listening,
how many retweets we at, Joe? How many retweets we at, fam?
It shows 98 reposts on my screen, but I don't think that includes quote posts.
Yeah,
But could
I
you?
see 99 reposts and 159 likes.
All right, 99
Let's go.
reposts. Let's get it to 150 reposts. We'll add on an interlink giveaway. Let's fucking go.
Hey, let's fucking go. If we
I'll
get
do a
those
Fajal giveaway too if we get 150. That's a lot.
Fajal, bitch. We got Fajal. We got some interlink maybe getting given away. If you guys repost the room, if you guys repost and quote post, that counts as 2. Friendly reminder. We're going to keep on keeping on, though. Space is getting a little bit long here, but have no fear. That's why it's a pitch-a-thon. We're here for a long time. Appreciate you, Pat and 21 as well, for holding it down. They are the co-host for today's space. Pat's been doing the enhanced version of these live streams. Shout out to everybody who's watching on YouTube as well. Make sure you guys drop a comment in order to enter a giveaway. Slap us a like on that video. Subscribe, of course, and we'll keep on keeping on. I believe now we got Gleam Dap, who's been waiting for hours very patiently to go. Gleam Dap, thank you so much. You got about 4 minutes to pitch. Just so you know, around the 3-minute mark, I'm going to raise my hand. It's not because I have a question. It's not to cut you off, anything like that. It's just to let you know that you have about 1 minute left. No pressure, no stress. The floor is yours. And then I think it was Death Wish and then J-Dog in that order. So Gleam, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, Pat. Hey, Joe. Hey, Pat. Thank you guys so much for having us on here. We really appreciate it. And yeah, we love Jimmy TGN. He is one of the best guys we know. He's actually at COP representing our little tree coalition that we got going on. So Gleam is a conservation technology company that was started about 3.5 years ago by myself and my business partner, Johnny. His background's in ocean conservation. My background's in legal. So it was kind of a really good fit. And what we're doing is we're trying to build a really robust ecosystem to support conservation, animals, things like that. And we ended up getting hooked up with the Solana Foundation and starting a Solana validator. So that's going very well. If you have any stake, please stake it with us. We'd love to have you in our coalition, as Jimmy would say. And the cool thing about your stake, if you stake with our validator, it gets matched by the Solana Foundation. And what we use that matching fund to do is we use that to plant trees. We use that to donate to charities. And we have some really big plans coming up, and I'm glad that we got an opportunity to kind of like discuss what we're doing. So about the validator, you can go to Stake Solana. We've planted almost 40,000 trees through our validator. So really, really bullish on that. And our ethos is do as much good as possible. So another thing we do with our validator funds is we give to Gleam Give. That's going to be launching at Breakpoint. So if you find us at Breakpoint, we're going to have a custom 1 of 100 t-shirt that you can go home with. We're going to have some stickers. We're going to plant 10 mangrove trees on your behalf for just testing out our product. And what we do is it's for donating to 501c3 charities. So 501c3 registered charities come on to Gleam Give. We have about 20 to 25 of them right now, and we're working on getting them all onboarded and the website up and running. So they come onto our site. You can come on, you can donate directly in cryptocurrency to them, and you get a 100% tax receipt that you can use to, offset your gains and whatnot. Obviously, talk to a tax professional and do your own research, not financial advice. But when you go to Gleam Give, it's all registered charities who have the authority to actually give out those tax breaks and tax incentives. And then the final thing we're doing to kind of cap off our ecosystem is we are making a real world asset marketplace, and we're putting Vera gold standard carbon credits, which are the regulated ones that the Fortune 500 companies are required to buy every year on chain. So we're putting that on the Solana blockchain. So what we envision here is that you can come on, buy, trade, sell internally on our real world marketplace. And then at the end of the year, when tax season comes around, all these companies are going to be looking for these credits. And, we're making inroads. We've signed 2 big contracts to sell carbon credits, put them on and off chain. So that's what we're working on. We're really bullish on that. But Gleam Give's coming out soon. So make sure you check us out at gleam.earth. That's our website. Go to gleam.earth. You'll see where you can stake your Solana. We'd appreciate that. And just go check out our white paper, see what we're building. And then we are in talks about, and that's what I've been working on a lot recently, is token stuff. So we are going to try and have an ecosystem token, but we want to make it super rare, kind of difficult to get, and it holds its value because we're taking the lessons from other projects and trying to
30 seconds left.
make the best token possible. So when you use any of our products, you'll get points, which eventually could go to a token release or a token generating event. So that's it. Little early, but hey, I appreciate it. Leave it for some questions. Our DMs are always open, and we appreciate the support. And we love seeing all the other really high impact, cool projects here. It's a good space when there's a ton of those type of projects. So congrats to you guys. This is a fantastic place to get the alpha. So thanks again, guys. Really appreciate it.
Appreciate you, Gleam, for jumping up here. I have a million questions with myself. I know that Pat does too, but we're going to have to save them for a future space. I literally had like 10 off the top of my head while you were talking for you guys. I really do love what you guys are building. I think this is a future for sure. I especially am bullish on hemp, of course, as one of those crops that sequesters some of the most carbon, per acre, et cetera, et cetera. So definitely bullish on what you guys are building. I think that there's a lot of future economies that can be built on tokenizing these assets that really you're asking for. These are entire parts of the economy that need this to happen. But we're going to keep on moving. Without further ado, thank you, Gleam. I love what you guys are doing. Glad to hear you're already connected with Jimmy. Definitely two peas in a pod there. But we're going to keep on rolling along here. We had a bunch of projects, been waiting a while. Thank you guys all for your patience. Gleam, I'm going to also shoot you guys a DM on a future space. We'd be happy to have you guys on and not have you have to wait like 3 hours to jump up here and pitch. But without further ado, we're going to take things over to Deathwish Crypto, who has 4 minutes, and then J-Dog right behind him. Deathwish, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
What's up, man? What's up? Just want to make sure you can hear me okay.
Yeah, we got you. There was like a crackle or two, so you mind saying a couple more words real quick?
Yes, sir. I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Hey, I think you're pretty good. Go ahead. What you got for us?
Awesome. Yes, sir. So I want to thank you, first of all. Appreciate you putting together this space. Always helping people in projects and doing it for free. So thank you, man. I also want to say thank you to all the veterans out there who make it safe and so we can crypto here in the U.S. and wherever we are. So thank you to the veterans. Now, I'm just going to hit you with the fast and dirty, man. First off, if y'all don't know, I'm the CSO of Raid Sharks. Raid Sharks is a raid bot utility. We're a little more than a raid bot, though. Easy to use. You don't have to count everything and then put it into PG. You just drop a tweet, hit raid. You're ready to go to smash. We have raid to earn, boost, customizations, white labels, trending that's unlike any other. So be sure, check us out. You can click through my profile, find the link to Raid Sharks. We have the most affordable services out there, from ads, customizations, against white labels and all that. So be sure you're using this because we do like to help people in projects. We also host spaces. I have a Battle of the Shields coming up this Saturday. I'm looking for another meme and 2 more utilities. Scrooge is going to be there. He won for the utilities last time. So it's going to be a big one. We have some big names that are coming through, and we have our mega space at the end of the month. So if you're interested, hit me up. Again, looking for 2 utilities, 1 meme. And I do want to just mention real quick, I am advising for a project called Solana. If you check my timeline, you will see it. It's Solana, the Jaguar. It's pretty cool, bullish narrative. I think the project is working with the zoo. They also were invited to possibly meet the mayor to meet the Jaguar. So that's a really cool narrative there on Solana. Buy it with the Jaguar, named Solana. Again, I'm advising for him. So giving you early alpha here. It's early entry. Jack Duvall initially pushed it. He got out. It's CTO'd now. So again, y'all want alpha? Here it is, early entry. Like we saw yesterday with Jack, a tweet can send this to millions. So just letting you know, Nobody wanted to listen to me with Jack, but I'm glad I still helped. So again, alpha. And lastly, I just want to make sure everybody takes care of themselves, get water, touch grass, don't lose your positions. We've seen a lot of people saying it's all over, sell your positions. Don't sell your positions. Those same people telling you to do that are going to be bragging in 6 months. So take care of yourself, take care of your family, surround yourself with good people, take care of your loved ones, and again, take care of yourself. That's all I got, Joe. Appreciate you, and I wish everybody a good night.
Appreciate you, Death Wish, everything you're doing as well. Thank you for a little bit of alpha as well as dropping some updates for what's going on with you guys over at the Rage Shark community as well. I always see you guys lurking around in the different spaces and all the different people that I vibe with as well. So love what you guys are doing over there. Like I said, thank you for dropping the alpha. And yeah, I forgot to say earlier when Tyler was up here too. Thank you again to the veterans. I said in the beginning of the space, I should probably have said it every hour, a little disrespectful I didn't, but thank you again to the veterans as well. Everybody who's serving and committing, you know, their time, their energy, their lives, so we can enjoy and live ours at the end of the day. So, yeah, thank you for that shout out as well. And without further ado, we'll keep on keeping on. Sorry, guys, my brain shut. It's like past 8 p.m. My brain just doesn't function. That's like when it's capped out at then. So we're all downhill from here. So bear with me as we roll through the last few amazing speakers here. And thank you to all the other speakers who are jumping up here as well. If you guys want to not have to wait in the future, just shoot me a DM. Be happy to get you guys on that RSVP list. But in the meantime, if you guys are listening to live or on the X, turn up your volumes because we got J-Dog up here. J-Dog, thank you so much for being one of the cooler people that I met from that space. Don't feel like you have to defend yourself. I recognized who was who. I could read the room. I felt the vibes of everybody. I knew that you were a real one. So glad to see you jump up here. I believe you had some Bitcoin meme coins as well. Even the maxis were pissed at you. You know, that's where I was like, I know I'm gonna lose. I'm just gonna lose here. They didn't even want an answer on anybody. They just wanted to argue. Even with the Bitcoin meme coin. So am I correct in that you have a Bitcoin meme coin? What's going on, man? What you got for us?
Yo, what's going on, Joe? Yeah, I appreciate the space. Shout out to everybody here in the audience. Happy Veterans Day to all those that served. Yeah, man. I mean, so if you remember in that space, I joined up here because I remember you speaking there. Gave you a follow then, and then I saw that you were holding the space. So appreciate you bringing me on up. Yeah, man, I'm really big on the Bitcoin ecosystem. I got involved in 2021, kind of became a Bitcoin maxi just because of the individuals that I ended up following, ended up learning from. And I think it did a lot of good for me just getting into the ecosystem because I kind of just focused on stacking sats and not really getting distracted by everything else in the space. And that served me extremely well over the bear market. But yeah, man, as I kind of learned more about Bitcoin, I've seen an existential problem, which kind of brought me to the Bitcoin ecosystem, is that there's very few transactions actually happening on the blockchain. The security budget issue is something that is going to come to Bitcoin at some point, and if it doesn't get solved, there could be issues, and there's just not a lot of transactions happening on chain. In 2023, the launch of the Ordinals protocol, which is the NFT protocol on Bitcoin, launched, and we've seen a flurry and a burst of transactions actually happening on Bitcoin L1. And it created a lot of controversy, especially within the maxis who didn't want us to be here. They didn't want us putting art on Bitcoin. And I don't know if you guys know this, there's a proposed Bitcoin fork that is going to fail because they're trying to reduce the data size in the blockchain because they don't want any of these ordinals, runes, which is now the leading fungible token protocol on Bitcoin. We have Bitcoin meme coins, we have Bitcoin DeFi, we have Bitcoin NFTs. All of that exists on Bitcoin, and it is growing, and it's growing exponentially. So the greatest asymmetrical bet that I have found this cycle that I've been willing to throw in multiple BTC into this project is Dog on Bitcoin. It is currently the top meme coin on Bitcoin. It is the most decentralized meme coin that exists, verifiable. It is, and what I mean by that, obviously, is built on Bitcoin, so it's censorship resistant. You get all the qualities of Bitcoin, the security, the decentralization, and because of its distribution method, it's the most fairly distributed meme coin that exists verifiably on the blockchain. So I've been big on pushing Dog forward. I believe this solves many issues in Bitcoin, as now we're seeing a lot of meta protocols being built on Bitcoin, a lot of layer twos in order to solve these these problems. Dog also has a bridge to Solana, so we do bridge over to other blockchains. I think the future of Bitcoin is interoperability between all blockchains. So I'm not the type of Bitcoin maxis that is that is against other blockchains. I do think they have a use case, and I think they can work functionally with Bitcoin. And I think that's for the future. I think a lot of people can agree that Bitcoin has won as digital gold, but it hasn't won on the protocol level. And that's what I'm kind of pushing forward is the Bitcoin culture, and getting more involvement on chain. So Bitcoin meme coins, ordinals, I'm invested in a lot of that stuff. And I believe Dog is going to be the greatest asymmetrical bet moving forward. It is listed on Kraken. So the thing with the Bitcoin meme coins, it's an unsaturated market. So unlike a lot of these other blockchains, there's not really many meme coins on here with a lot of value. Dog is the highest market cap meme coin right now. It almost hit $1 billion before the Trump tariffs. Kind of crashed down, and now we're hovering around $180 million market cap, which is still pretty large, but it is the top meme coin on Bitcoin. I also have MIM, and I have a shit ton of rune stones. But yeah, man, I could post up at the top. I have my thesis as far as Dog goes. I could post at the top if you don't mind, or if anyone has any questions, I'm free to answer.
Nah,
I didn't
need you
really
to
come
tell
prepared to
it
this show,
to
but
me. What's the thesis, brother?
We got about 30 seconds left.
yeah, I mean, Dog is the top meme coin on Bitcoin. It does already have kind of institutional adoption with CBLO. It's a public company that is acquiring 1 billion Dog, which is 1% of the supply. So they're still not quite there, but that kind of just shows you.
Well, we got a storm in the background. I got our Amber
Oh,
Alert.
interrupted the thesis
Yo,
with
can you guys?
Amber Alert.
Yeah, I got an Amber. I got the Amber Alert. So yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, we are seeing institutional adoption. CBLO is a company that's acquiring 1 billion Dog, which is 1% of the supply. So it kind of just shows you how decentralized Dog actually is. So I call it the greatest asymmetrical bet on Bitcoin. It's if you believe that the Bitcoin ecosystem will exist, and it has to exist really to solve the security budget issue. So my assumption is that there's going to be a lot of activity happening on Bitcoin. So if you want to bet on the Bitcoin ecosystem, I would invest in Dog as the top meme coin on Bitcoin. So that's the pitch. I'll go ahead and put something at the top that goes in deeper into my thesis because it's pretty long. But yeah, man, I've been here from the beginning and bullish on Bitcoin. Our goal of Dog is to onboard millions of people to Bitcoin. I think that's the purpose of meme coins is adoption. Obviously people will see it as speculative gambling, but it does have a purpose and it brings attention to the blockchain. So that's my pitch
Yeah,
right there.
post the or pin the extended version to the top for sure. I'm bullish.
Let's get it. Appreciate you, J-Dog, for jumping up here, man. Make sure you guys are pinning up to the top as well as if you're a speaker, drop it in the comments down below. For anybody that listens to the replay on any given one of these spaces, we get between 100 to about 300 replays. Max is 350. And then YouTube, we get about 400 views on the live streams after the fact as well. 300 to 400 views on the recent live streams. So make sure you guys are also dropping those in the comments down below or different places that people can find them. Thank you, J-Dog, for jumping up here. Thank you as well for being just a chill person. I wouldn't consider you maybe a Bitcoin maxi then if you're even open to hearing the thought or whisper of another idea of anything other than Bitcoin. I wouldn't consider you a
I still
maxi.
dabble in the Solana meme coins. I do make some money there. I mean, when I was listening to you speak in the space, you kind of had that point of like, yeah, we're trying to acquire more SaaS, and I think most people, especially even in the crypto space, they kind of realize that too. Their goal is to acquire more Bitcoin, but they see crypto as a way to get leverage on Bitcoin, which that's been the case for many years. But now, for the first time, you could actually get leverage on Bitcoin L1, which is why I'm extremely bullish about the Bitcoin ecosystem. But yeah, man, hopefully, if you guys want to learn more, I do hold a Dog Millionaire show every Friday. Would love to keep on coming back to these spaces, hopefully to see more faces over there as well.
Oh yeah, thank you, J-Dog. I'll definitely be jumping over there. We do got to keep things rolling along here, but appreciate you for tuning in. You're definitely welcome back on any future space as well. We'll be shooting you guys some DMs as well. Just make sure you're following the New Money Crypto account so we can actually reach out to these different projects. Without further ado, we're going to keep on keeping on. We have a couple more projects, and we're going to go ahead and start wrapping this bad boy up. We're going to take things over to Tricorium, who I believe is actually representing a very noble cause. So make sure you guys are paying attention. Then we have DGen Queen. Then we're going to replay or try out that KuCoin ad one more time just to roll with that, see how it goes. and then we'll go ahead and start wrapping up this space. I'll play us some Lil Bubble, get us out of here on some good vibes. But Tricorium, for now, the floor is yours. I appreciate you for DMing me and you know, reaching out about this and what you're doing to help out this mother. What you got for us?
Hey Joe, how you doing? Appreciate you. You've done a great job in figuring out the Twitter algorithm to to get a lot of followers and just blow up in the space. So you know, everyone can learn from Joe. So just to get his advice and anything he offers, you know, kind of dive into for sure. But everyone else, thank you. Can you bring up KOL? There's a picture of a lady. That's KOL. Her name is Amy. She's going to actually speak about this because she's a personal friend. What my goal is with this is that to get the entire crypto community to be shown in a huge good light with the regular media, because something happened with another lady who's in our community of crypto. She's a crypto degen. Something horrible happened. And so I'm going to change the mood here. If you can bring up KOL as a speaker, but if you're in the, yep.
I'm trying everything. I'm throwing the whole kitchen sink at Twitter right now to try and get her up here. Okay, cool.
There
It
she
worked
is,
out.
yeah.
Hallelujah.
But something happened. Well, she'll give you the details and everything. But what we're trying to do is, first off, raise money for the family because something happened on Thursday, but also to find the truck in the specific area before, you know, if the crypto community can come together and find this truck or raise enough money, then the news stations that are reporting this are going to be like, hey, the crypto community came together and did this. That's my goal. So I want, like, everybody, anything you can chip in. But here's Amy. Amy is the CMO of Wolf and Burgess that did $45 million market cap. So she's huge in the space. But here she is. Thanks.
Thanks for jumping up, Amy.
Yeah, no problem. You know, I could be up here shilling my other projects, but that's not what I'm trying to do. So a little girl, 16 years old, named Eden Farrell, we call her Princess Peanut, was killed in a hit and run on November 6th around 8 p.m. Right across from a soccer field that either had practice or games going on at Highway 80 and West 828 Road in Fort Gibson, Oklahoma. We are searching for a maroon pickup truck with front passenger side damage. We were able to retrieve a pretty big chunk of this truck, and you know, they're trying to find out where this truck came from. It had some serial numbers on it. Um, we're hoping, you know, on the Princess Peanut, it's at Justice for the number Eden. We're hoping that we get enough eyes on this story. We really, it's not about the money to us, right? The biggest thing for us is bringing this family closure, getting justice for Eden. I can't fathom and I can't understand, and I'm glad I don't understand how somebody could hit a 16-year-old as hard as they did to send her flying 15 feet and kill her and take off. You can't tell me you thought you hit a dog or any of those things. They weren't swerving, they literally ran straight into her. We need more eyes on this story. If you go to the X account, you know, if you find it in your heart, we don't want anybody, if you don't want to donate and that's not in your heart, again, it's not about money for us, it's about bringing justice to Eden. We decided to launch the coin. Again, all creator fees are going to the mother. We've sent her the coins. I also have her direct wallet on there. There is a GoFundMe. There is Cash App. Again, we're not about the money. We just want people's eyes. Someone saw something We actually have a business that's not cooperating. So we're waiting on getting warrants to pull the footage from their cameras. We want to put that pressure out there, and we want to catch this person. And the more eyes we think is going to be the best. And if we were to earn enough money on the coin, the mother's even said she would like to take the creator fees and put that towards a reward to anybody who gets the correct person arrested, so we can bring that justice in.
Thank you, Amy, for jumping up here. Thank you, Tricorium, as well, for reaching out about this. And I am, of course, very sad to hear him. Prayers, thoughts, love, energy out to the mom and all of the family who's impacted, all the friends, of course, everybody at the school and the community, and then of course, by extension, all of us as individuals. Definitely unfortunate to hear when something like that happens, but of course it's good to rally behind. And really quickly, Amy, before you go on, can you please pin something up top? Because I guess what I'm hearing is that the most important thing is we're trying to get eyes on the project. And let's then, I like the token, I like all that stuff, but let's then blow up a post. Let's get everyone to focus laser beam on one post.
I
Let's
did.
do
I
that.
just posted
Awesome.
2.
And can I bring up
I just posted 2 things in the jumbo.
hold on one second, James. The mother is actually in the space right now. Is there any way to bring her up? This is the first space that she's done. She's been doing lots of newscasts and stuff of that, but she is in here. She said her name is Tit Tat.
I
If
will
you see
search
her, I don't know.
if
I
she
don't know
could.
if she requested
If she could request and wants to come up, we're happy to hear her talk.
to speak.
I am not seeing the request coming in. We are happy though to have her up here. But yeah, just in terms of how I think I could really use the platform that I've curated to sort of enable and to help or you guys and this family moving forward. I guess let's figure out what posts we want to try coring, which one of these. Let's just absolutely laser focus, all of us, blow up one post. Let's get it as in the algorithm as possible. It's quote posts, repost, bookmarks. Really, quote posts and bookmarks are the best way that we can get that things blown up in the algorithm.
But also, I just feel a little bit uncomfortable. This is a 9K market cap token. Let's not include a CA if we're going to pump a post, please. This is, I've never came across that. This is odd to me. Very.
Yeah, it's because we're not really pushing the coin. We're literally trying to we're literally just trying to get eyes out there. We're not worried about people buying the coin.
Exactly, yeah.
Exactly. So, please, um even if it's just the I can share a post that just has to do with the news, has none of that in there. I can post that. Because yeah, it's again, it's not about money to us. It's not at all. I promise you that.
Awesome. Thank you, Amy. And it looks like Tit for Tat was able to jump up here. So I do want to give you guys some time. I do want to be mindful, however, that I want to bring as much attention to this as possible, but I also do want to be mindful. We're running, a bit over some time here. So if we could, try and strike that balance, but definitely want to figure out what posts we can highlight, really push out there, get it in front of as many people as possible, and just, leverage this platform to support you guys. So Tit for Tat, the floor is yours.
Hi guys. Thank you so much for having me here today and for all of your support and everything you're doing to help bring closure for my baby. Um, I haven't done much media lately. I've been more doing newscasts and news reports. I've done more than I can count, and I will be more than happy to share them with whomever I need to. And that is what I need from you guys right now, more than money, more than anything, is for you guys to share those news reports. Just repost. I don't care if you're in Canada. I don't care if you're in Nigeria. I don't care if you're in Dubai. When you open your phone, I want my baby's face to be all you see until this person is brought to justice. That is all I want for my little girl. She was a beautiful person. She spent her spare time helping special needs kids. She walked for therapy, which was recommended for her because she was abused as a child by her biological father. She had a rough life and she made the best of it and tried to turn it into something beautiful. And I just really want to do something like that for her in her honor. But I can't do that until I can at least find justice for her. And that's all that I'm asking. That's honestly all that I'm asking for right now at this point in junction.
Thank you so much for jumping up. Thank you for your strength as well. I know that it takes a lot to be doing what you're doing, and I can only imagine the absolute exhaustion and range of emotions that no normal human should have to go through, that you've experienced. So definitely take some time after this, if you can, to sleep for a second before you're able to go back at it. I know you're not going to be able to really sleep until, you get some answers and some solace, but hopefully you're able to rest knowing that, at least in this community, I'm going to do everything I fucking possibly can. I already started engaging with the post that I saw on your profile, but yeah, things aren't really loading on my Shillatron, or whatever we're going to call it up top. So if you guys could also drop some comments down below, whatever it is, let's just find these posts. I'm also going to be reposting it for my own personal account. So if you guys are listening to this either live or after the fact,
I'll put my Facebook profile. I'm gonna post it. I know everyone says not to do that in the crypto space, but honestly, I just lost my baby. I don't have anything else left to lose. So I'm gonna post it. You guys get on it. Anything since Tuesday when my baby got hit, post it, reshare it. You don't even have to follow me. I don't care. Just get on there and share my stuff if you have access to Facebook.
thank you for jumping up here, tit for tat again. Just hats off, love, to you guys, your, good energy to you guys, the entire family, your community. We're here for you guys in whatever way we can. Please continue to feel free to shoot myself a DM as well as the New Money Crypto Cat Pat or 21 here who are the co-hosts. We'll be happy to support you guys however possible moving forward. But I'm at least going to be reposting the top things I see on your guys' accounts, and then if there's anything else, like I said, just shoot it over. We'll be happy to draw some more attention. But we do kind of have to keep things rolling along here, just because this is more of a pitch space, and we just want to make sure that the audience stays engaged. But thank you guys for jumping in here. I think it's important to bring attention and eyes to different matters like this, and empower our communities to not just be degens, or I guess selfish and think about us, how can we further ourselves, but help out other people when we need it. So thank you, Tit for Tat. A lot of the reason why we do these spaces is to actually connect with people and to get a more humane side of us. So this is an important time to actually help out. So thank you guys for jumping up here. Make sure you guys are reposting the room. If you guys are listening in, make sure you guys are also following Tit for Tat, KOL, who's up here in Tricorium. They're also helping support some great people, great projects at the end of the day. We do have to keep things rolling along. Unfortunately, we do have a couple more projects that we're just going to get to before we go ahead and wrap this up. It's been about 6 hours straight for us. So again, big shout out to all the listeners who've been here for the majority of that time. Shout out to Pat, who's been doing the actual streaming. I don't know. Do you have a bottle you're peeing in or something? I don't know how you're doing it. I can stand up and go to the bathroom. So big shout out to Pat, who's sitting there doing the research live right now. 21 as well, who's holding it down, making this whole production run as smooth as possible, as smooth as we can make it run on X anyways, God knows. Easier said than done. Without further ado, we're going to take things over to DGen Queen, who's been waiting very patiently herself to pitch. And then I think we'll go ahead and start closing things out with the KuCoin, who's a sponsor for today's show. And then I'll play us some little bubble. I'll ask Pat and 21 if we have any closing remarks.
I'd like to reclaim my time.
You're lucky I can't think of any judge terms right now. I'm too tired. Overruled. No, you're good. All right, we'll go to DGen Queen and then probably Pat, and then we'll keep on around. What's up, DGen Queen? What you got for us?
What's going on, Joe? Happy Tuesday. Happy Veterans Day. Thanks to everyone who served. And sorry about hearing all that sad news. And I hope prayers and thoughts go out to all of your family, and you guys get justice for what you guys are looking for. But since I'm over here, I'm here to kind of shill a little bit of a blockchain that probably a lot of people don't know about, called Corium, and then shill the project that we're building on it. So Corium is an awesome layer 1 blockchain. It's got built for infrastructure that does tokenization of real world assets. We've got some really cool things coming on board with Solotex, which is basically going to tokenize New York Stock Exchange. And, we just have this new launch pad called Cruise Control. It's a super app. So it's going to have lending and borrowing and, the ability to, it's kind of like a pump fund, but it's on our chain. So I'm going to post up a link real quick because what I'm really here to show you guys is Encore. So Degen Labs is a team that's cross-chain, and we are building a platform, like kind of like an NFT super app, from everything from building your actual NFTs, like an NFT generator, to a marketplace, launchpad, and some other cool features. So basically, we called it Encore because we wanted to be built for artists. We really do believe in the future of NFTs and what they can bring to ecosystems and communities alike, and artists. So we've got a new platform that's going to be launching. It's going to be affordable. I think that's probably the biggest thing that I find to be attractive is for people that are coming on chain to not lose half their bag to be able to put out an NFT collection. Yep. So Encore NFTs, I encourage everyone to go follow them. We're in the testing beta phase right now. So we've got a couple more weeks before we're launching, but we're going to be looking for some projects to come on board. One of the coolest things about Corium is if you stake the rewards on validators, which we do own one, the APY right now is like 42%, 44%. So it's a way for you to give back to your community. So you sell your NFTs, you stake your stuff, and then you reward your holders, which is amazing. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not used to these like 4-minute chills. I don't even know where I'm at right now. I'm used to like 60 seconds. So
Wow, that is a first. I want to go to your spaces. I'm following your
yeah.
spaces. I don't know anybody elevator pitches these days. I love it. You still have about 2 minutes left, DJ Queen. I'd love to hear it's a new
Sweet.
platform. Yeah, please tell us a little more.
So the marketplace beyond itself, we're gonna have raffles and auctions. We also have a portfolio tracker, which allows you to see the value of all your tokens and meme coins that you're, buying on our cruise control launchpad. Not ours, like the Corium network, sorry. But we're also gonna have this locker system, which I think is probably the like most slept on concept. Basically it's gonna allow you to have a way to gatekeep assets or access to stuff. So, like, hypothetically, you're a comic book creator, you sell NFTs, and in your locker system, anyone that owns these NFTs, you can drop like the next episode of your comic book. Or if you're a musician, you can drop like 3 checks into anybody that's owned these NFTs, and they'll have access to those assets, and only they will. So it's just a really cool way. Like for us, like our team, what we have is we have these full body degens that kind of look like my PFP, and we're gonna be able to change the backgrounds and buy special traits. Like I'm hoping that I get a Christmas hat for my degen, that I can buy and put it on there without a problem. And all my assets will be locked up in this locker, and they're only for me, including like the banners. So like the banner that I have on my profile page is there, and only obviously that was made like a 1-for-1 for me, and that's in my locker. So I'm really excited about this launchpad getting automated. Corium is a pretty baby blockchain. It's kind of in its infancy. So I'm hosting a space on Sunday. If anyone's Corium curious and wants to learn how to get Corium, you can feel free to join up. Under that post, I also put a community for people to join. I'm trying to get as much information out there to people so they know like what's happening. There's so many communities, meme coins, validators, information. We host spaces
30 seconds left.
probably like daily. So yeah, and then obviously follow me and Degen Labs and Encore NFTs because we got some cool shit coming. Yeah, if anyone has any questions, feel free to reach out to me in Discord or DMs. And thanks for having me up here.
DJ and Queen, thank you for jumping up. Thank you for waiting patiently as well. for your time to pitch. I'm definitely going to shoot you a DM in the future so you guys can RSVP. Don't have to wait all that time. But love hearing what you guys are building at Encore NFTs. Don't have time for questions. Unfortunately, we are getting towards the end of this space here. But if you guys have any questions, comments, anything like that, be sure to reach out to DGen Queen and the Encore NFT team. I'm sure they'd be happy to answer for you. Without further ado, though, we're going to go ahead. We're going to start wrapping things up with some good energy. I'm going to turn things over to Pat. We got 21. We're going to play some little bubble out here. I think I've actually had DMs. People wait just for us to play a little bubble in between, like at the top of every hour, at the end of every show. People literally wait for that. Like I get comments and DMs and stuff. Like he's definitely a fire artist. But until then, we're going to turn things over. Pat, 21. How you guys thinking about the space? What are your thoughts, Pat? Do you have anything you want to shill? What you got?
Go ahead, 21.
Man, it was great space as always, brother. I even had time to go throw me some soup together real quick, but I was snacking and listening and doing research as Pat said, and just kind of looking up everything and listening to all the bulletins, man. People are coming together, they're building, and it's just it's a new day. It's a new day in the space, and it definitely shows in the space. It definitely shows in the spaces. You can hear it through the pulses of the communities. People are starting to turn towards each other for support in new ways that we never have. So I'm definitely bullish on it, man. Definitely bullish on the space. Again, shout out to KuCoin. Shout out to all the builders. Shout out to all the sponsors we've had leading up to this point. Moving forward, all the ones we'll work with, and it's just really a good time to be here, and really an honor for me to be a part of something so detrimental and instrumental in helping people connect and continue building.
Let's get it. 21, appreciate you for jumping up here. Make sure you get some rest, man. I know you've been working your ass off at all the conferences and all the other life events been jumping at you at the same time, but definitely take some time off, man. We'll still be here, and we're happy to have you on the New Money Crypto team. Appreciate you as always. Pat, what do you think, man?
I mean, there's so much stuff to talk about. I feel like we could do like a 30-minute discussion now because it was really bullish alpha in this space. I really do. I'm looking more into the Corium stuff, and the same guy who's the growth lead at Corium does Sologenic on XRPL, which is cool. So I'm interested, and with beta plays like that, the first in it, like on Near protocol and stuff like that, the first meme coin platforms, NFT platforms could take a lot of the market share. So it only came out in 2022. So, and then obviously I see Mr. Thurston throwing up emojis. Always bullish on that cat. And then, some other new plays that came by. Like I like J-Dog's thesis. I'm going to read more into that and read more into the BRC 2.0 ecosystem and really what opportunities are there, because there's definitely some arising. It's just that, crypto Twitter kind of psyops us sometimes into thinking that all the opportunities are within our own echo chamber, and, people end up chasing and people end up losing. Overall, though, it was a really good space today. The stream was pretty solid. I know that there's a lot of people that weren't here because of spending time with their family on the holiday today, and the markets are down, but that's when we're out. That's when I'm bullish, at least. I know that's when Joe's bullish. As bullish when everybody else is bearish. Joe's always bullish. Joe's just a perma bull in general, but I mean, I don't really have anything to shill except for Fajal, which everybody sees me shilling on the timeline like all day, every single day. But all these, a lot of these tokens are down off all-time highs right now. So I think Fajal is like a 700K token with an all-time high of 2 million. I mean, if you're into Solana meme coins, if you're into meme coins in general, like now might be a good time to bid some of these pairs. I don't know. I think that the smartest thing to do at the moment in the market is just to DCA, like Frankie J was talking about. There's a lot of stuff coming in the next, May of the Fed and all these different things and the way that these big banks react. And then what I talk about almost every single time we get into space, quantum security and resistance and some of these hybrid blockchains and stuff like that, I think are really going to shake up the space. I could keep on ranting for like 30 minutes, but it's really all I got.
Yo, do not fucking fade Pat for a second. Paid Pat. Do not fade Pat. He is one of the hardest working MFers in the space. Also a genius, low key. He just keeps it in the back of his mind, and then whenever he's not degenning meme coins, he'll let it out. I don't know. It just happens. But super stoked to have you on the team, Pat. Thank you so much. I know you got a million notes and a bunch of other research and things that you got to look into. Anything else? I saw you on mute.
Yeah. No, I mean, guys, listen, I just wanted to do a quick disclaimer because I do like memes. I like cults. I like Mindshare. I think the power of it's really, really strong. I think everything Murad, talks about stands true and still does, and will continue to.
next year, but or in the future. Sorry, not next year. In the future, who knows when? But the only real, like, you should never be. You have to get in some of these good plays, man. Like these longer term things. Like my play right now is Quantum. Last year in the beginning of the year and in late 2023, like everyone was talking about AI. If you were holding AI stuff in, earlier in 2023, you've made millions. You'd have made an insane return. You've made bank. So we got to make sure that we have our conviction plays for 2026. We got to make sure that we're holding, good tokens and make sure our portfolios are straight before we're playing around with, memes and cult communities and those good, in the past, I think Solana Memecoins last quote unquote last cycle, who knows what that really means, but outperformed pretty much everything. Solana Memecoins, and that's why people are so obsessed with them now. Will that continue to happen? Will that happen again? Who knows? People like J-Dog would say that Bitcoin memes are going to do that next cycle, quote unquote. So, you got to form your own thesis when it comes to those more speculative things, and you got to make sure you protect your entries if you're going to be trading with size. And two, you need to make sure that even though if you are protecting your entries, you're okay with if that money is going to go down, let's just say go to zero, because you never know. Technically, things could go back to something comes off pump fund, could go straight back to 5K. You could buy a pump fund that just graduated and it just goes straight back to 5K market cap. You lost all your money. That shit sucks, man. It took me, in 2024, I was profitable. I took a break from the space. The beginning of this year, I came back maybe like 3.5, 4 months ago. I really started trading again about 2 months ago. It took me like, it took me like all of that 2 months to become profitable again and like actually learn this new meta and how fast paced and rotational this market really is. It sucks. You're kind of forced to sell quick. You can make profit. There's money to be made here, but it's definitely not for everybody. You need your own strategy. Do not follow what a big KOL on the timeline is telling you. If someone is posting, this is a generational entry, the all-time high is something that 300 million market cap and it's at 40 million. They're telling you it's a generational entry. Just think about the history of when you've bought something that someone else has told you is bullish rather than forming your own thesis and being okay with that type of thing. So I don't know, there's so much more I could say, but you guys get the gist. Let's all stay safe. Let's support each other. Let's keep giving each other platforms to put good people on, because that's what really matters. Like Scrooge was saying earlier, it's not about really getting somebody to come in and buy a meme coin or buy an NFT. It's about bringing back the vibe. I think that this side of crypto Twitter, because I'm in a lot of different sides of crypto Twitter. See, Kenji just got in here. This side of crypto Twitter is really good at that. Is like bringing together a bigger movement, getting people to support it. But then there are other places in crypto and metrics and things that people will look at and will avoid those type of projects. If we keep doing what we're doing, though, because that ties into why meme coins did so good in 2024 is because people were able to believe in these bigger movements and actually believe in something more than just a price of something or I have to buy this NFT, they're going to let me stake it and I'm going to earn money, right? Like all those things are kind of lame at this point, unless they're done very well and you're actually able to build that. So yeah, what Scrooge was saying is bullish. At first I was like, well, what is this really, with a lot of projects that I hear from, it's like, well, what does this really mean for me, right? But that's not the point. So yeah, I'll stop ranting now. Big shout out to Joe. Thank you for having me as co-host like usual. Thank you for the opportunity. Shout out to 21. I know you're feeling sick and stuff, man. Shout out to everybody who's here right now still. It's been 6.5 hours. So, but yeah, let's wrap it up. I know Joe's really tired and he's probably about to like blow up on me for talking for so long. So
I know, I just get so mad. I'm just, the angriest person you guys have ever worked with. How do you even do it? How do you manage it? I guess you guys must be making some money. Just kidding, we're not yet. But hopefully in the future, we'll be making some money. That's the only way you can put
700K, bitch. Buy Pajal, bitch.
Buy Pajal, bitch. Definitely do not. I can't even believe my ADHD just let me say that. Do your own research, like Pat said.
Of course, guys. Just clipped it.
No, you're cooked. You're cooked.
Yo, they hate Joe in the Pajal community. They're like, yo, this guy never lets us show on stage.
Yeah, let him come up, bro. We'll have a head. I'll jump
just
on
trolling.
there.
I'm just trolling. Yeah, we love you. We love you, Joe.
I jumped in one time. They were like, "Who's this guy with the face for a PFP?" They're like, "Get him out of here!" They're actually geeking. It was funny. But shout out to the Joe community. Shout out to everybody who's listening in here live or after the fact. We have a bunch of different giveaways going on, guys. I'm not going to read over all of them. Just know, big shout out to KuCoin. We have a special $50 giveaway going on with them live right now. All you guys got to do, if you're outside of the US, you can participate. All you got to do is sign up for a KuCoin account using the link below. Complete KYC takes like 2 to 3 minutes. Add funds, any amount to your account, and then DM a picture of proof to the New Money Crypto account. Or if you're watching over on YouTube, you can also email proof to the NewMoneyCryptoJoe at gmail.com. Email, it's going to be the best way to go ahead and enter that. We have a whole bunch of other giveaways going on as well. Big shout out to KuCoin for sponsoring this live stream. We're going to be seeing them a whole bunch more moving forwards. We'll probably get a rep on the space in the future as well. But for now, guys, we're going to go ahead and start wrapping this bad boy up. I'm going to play us out of here with 2 little bubble songs. Let's see what I want to play. The Orange Pill. That's what I got to go with. We're going to play The Orange Pill, then Escape the Matrix by Little Bubble featuring Michael Saylor, guys. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Let's get it. We go through spaces every single Tuesday, 3 to 9 p.m. EST, sometimes a little bit later, depending on how things go. Thank you guys for tuning in. Let's get it.
L is the orange pill. The cure to economic L is the orange pill. The cure to economic L.
Still got about 24 to 48 hours. Go ahead and enter the giveaways, guys. Let's get it.
The cure to economic L is the orange pill. Yeah. The orange pill. The orange pill. The orange pill. The orange pill. Your capital is toxic. Your currency is toxic. You know, we've been living in a world where the doctors bleed you to death. We're living in a world where they inject garbage and sludge into your brain. We're living in a world where the cure to economic L is the orange pill. The cure to economic L is the orange pill. The cure.
Make sure you guys undo your repost, quote, post the repost. Send this out to anybody looking for some alpha. We heard from projects all over the world, projects from all different sorts of chains. We heard from some maxis, heard from some degens, everything in between today. But I love these spaces.
The orange pill. The orange pill. The orange pill. The orange pill.
If you guys want to check out all the different artists who I played throughout today's space, you guys can check out, I think it's the second or third, it's the third pin post up top. It's also on my profile if you're on X, if you're on YouTube. I don't really know what to tell you. You can try searching all these different artists. They're all on YouTube whenever I read them out loud. We'll figure out a way to get them over there on YouTube, some visibility as well. But if, in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and get the fuck out of here. We're going to escape this room. We're going to escape the Matrix, featuring a Little Bubble and Michael Saylor. This is Escape the Matrix. Let's get it. Appreciate y'all for tuning in.
You're living in the Matrix.
Make sure you guys tune in next week. Gonna be even better show next week. We keep building and building, snowballing.
You don't have Bitcoin. You cannot buy your way out of the Matrix. And until you understand that you need to buy your way out of the Matrix with Bitcoin, you don't understand the Matrix and you don't understand Bitcoin. Your entire world is defined by a bunch of synthetic metrics. The CPI might come in as this and the PPI might be that. But of course, we use the market basket of synthetic crap you don't want to buy. That's the Matrix. You're living in the Matrix. Tickets to Escape the Matrix are priced in Bitcoin.
Call them stack sats, dips or discounts, baby. Don't let anybody tell you different. The thesis is the same. That's a dip. That's a discount.
To escape the matrix of price and Bitcoin. The employment rate is 2% or 3%, even though half of you don't have a job, and the ones that have a job aren't making as much as they were making, and everything costs 50% more, but the nominal GDP looks like that. That's the matrix. You're living in the matrix. Tickets to escape the matrix of price and Bitcoin.
Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate you guys. It was a hell of a day today. Thank you to all the veterans out there serving our country, giving up their lives so we can enjoy ours. Thank you to each and every one of you listeners. Thank you to all the speakers. Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. Love all of you guys. Catch y'all next week. Peace.